Magnolia used to be a town full of life, and our guild was at its heart. But those warm and joyous days are gone.
I'll take all the fish. So yummy.
Cherish those dreams, and rest well. Because this may be the final dawn we face together. We'll need our strength. And each other.
The final one? Not if I can help it.
Yeah, that's right, because we're not backing down no matter what.
We're still here, and we're ready to fight.
It'll be tough, but Fairy Tail isn't gonna give up that easily.
Come on, let's go.
We'll bust in and get our guild back. For the sake of our future. For Fairy Tail.
We shall.
Damn straight.
Indeed.
Aye, sir!
And on that morning, it began. Together, we raced toward Fairy Tail's final battle. The time is upon us.
My belly is so sad and empty.
I guess I could give you my fish if you need it.
Not unless it's been cooked.
Are you crazy? Fish is at its yummiest when it's raw and slimy.
I gotta wonder how many times I've heard this exact same argument before. It's been a whole year since we've been together, but you guys make it seem like no time has passed.
Speaking of time, Lucy, are we there yet?
I think it's just a little bit farther.
Ah! Whoa, that's huge! And so adorable! What is it? Wait, I think I know what kind of monster this is. First it lures people in with its fluffy fur. Then it gobbles them up in a single bite. Ah! Not soon! Time to roast this pig!
Not really feeling it.
What did you say? I heard these things are supposed to be super tasty!
Yeah? Come on! He's going in my belly pronto!
So, do you prefer your meat cooked or raw? Seriously!
There's nothing like a meal you make yourself.
I gotta say, it tastes way better than it looks.
You guys can keep it. I'm a 100% raw fish kind of cat.
What's the matter? You full already?
I was just thinking about stuff. That last battle feels like forever ago.
Huh?
Against Tartaros. We'd never fought against anyone so powerful. But still, we rose to the occasion and gave it everything we had.
We did. And it sure wasn't easy.
But we pulled it off, just like always.
You're right.
Don't you guys think that this whole thing is kind of unfair?
What do you mean?
We scored a huge victory, and Master Makarov went and broke up the guild anyway.
Yeah, I know he had his reasons for doing it, but still.
What?
I never gave up on the dream that we'd all be together again. I know I've said it before, but it's true. I'm so glad that we finally found each other. Now the three of us can go look for the other members. They're all out there somewhere.
big idea!
I told you nothing beats the flavor of a perfectly grilled fish.
Come on, you big meanie, make it raw again, please!
Yeah, okay. Check this out, Happy.
Ah! No, that's not raw! You're gonna turn it into ashes, you stupid jerk!
Whoops! Oh, you're right. Sorry, buddy. Hey, don't cry. I'll go out and get you some water,
Well,
okay?
so much for nostalgia.
I promise.
Where are we now?
Thule Village. What do you guys think about getting a room here for the night?
Aye, aye. Oh, something wrong, pal? Whoa, isn't that the clock tower you demolished a while back?
Yeah, looks like they were able to fix it.
Sorta, but the new part doesn't quite match.
Should I trash it again?
Of course not, you flame brain!
I'm going crazy! A whole year training my butt off to get stronger, and for what? I fought the winners of the Magic Games, but they were all sucky! I barely even broke a sweat with those losers! I had a plan to come back and put Gray in his place! And then it was gonna be under Urza and Lox as the big old lightning dolt!
Yeah, well, Gray's one thing, but fighting Urza and Loxus would be pretty crazy.
You think Gray's easy?
I've got an idea, Lucy. Let's get it on.
What? No way! That's the answer you were expecting, weren't you? But actually, I've been doing some super secret training on my own.
Huh?
I mean, I know that I can never beat you in a serious fight, but I'm down to spar with you sometime.
Hold that thought.
What now?
No, please don't! Oh, my tools are in there! I can't work without them, please!
Sorry, old-timer! You should have come out here with some protection if you didn't want bad stuff to happen to you! Yeah, geezer! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Jeez! Were you trying to kill me just now?
Nah, I'm just doing my job, Lucy.
Well, just so you know, I have gotten really strong.
Cool, but I'm still not feeling fired up.
Seemed like it to me.
What?
You told us you've been searching for everybody all year, so what gives?
I gathered as much intel as I could. But Fiore's big, and there are a lot of members to track down.
So nobody?
I think we should probably start heading toward the southeast. Surely we can turn up some leads in Marguerite. That's where Lamia Scales Guild Hall is.
Oh, the one with Leon and Jura? I smell a chance to show off my skills.
Don't forget about that doggy man.
Yep. Wanna guess who else is in Lamia Scale now? It may surprise you.
Big King Stash Face?
Ooh, do they have a fish now?
You guys are ridiculous.
First, and guaranteed to give you thrills and chills, is Leon, a member of Lamia Scale who always keeps his cool. Next up, we have Toby with some impersonations.
Ahoo! So, I'm gonna start out with me when I'm crying.
He's impersonating himself?
That's not how this works. Our apologies. I ain't finished yet! Hey!
And now our Master Oba will perform a very special dance.
More skin!
Our apologies.
I'm not finished yet, Tim! I'll spin you!
And moving right along, the moment you've been waiting for.
You brought us to a festival?
Lots of excitement in the air!
This is awesome. We made it just in time.
Make some noise for our guild's little angels.
Huh?
The Sky Sisters, Shelia and Wendy. they've got a brand new song they wrote just for this occasion. So put your hands together for Metz, Love, and Gilligan!
They've been friends since the Grand Magic Games, but this is pretty new.
I got a passion burning deep inside my heart. I wonder if he'll ever know. I am no angel, though I look sweet. I've still got a fire in my soul. I've never cared about fancy wings. My hand in yours is all I need. Happy, just you. Let's love forever. Wanna hold on to this feeling. In your eyes, I'll keep on gazing.
I don't understand why she's doing this.
I've got the entire crowd eating out of their hands.
I don't know why you're surprised that she joined another guild after Fairy Tale. She's still gotta earn a living after all.
No, I mean... Wendy's not a dragon singer. She's a dragon slayer.
You go, Wendy!
Isn't this fun? It's all for Lamia Scale's Thanksgiving Festival. You know, like how Magnolia has its Harvest Festival? It's a way to bring the guild and the townsfolk together and build a sense of unity.
All right, it's my new personal goal to get Wendy back on the right path.
How is she on the wrong path, Natsu?
Hang on. If Wendy's here, then where's Carla?
I thought I might see some familiar faces in the crowd. If it isn't Natsu, Lucy, and the Tomcat. Oh, my apologies. Hello there, Happy.
Say what?
The whole stupid town's caught up in the festival. Let's love! Let's love!
Silence. Tonight the hammer of judgment will fall squarely upon Lamia Scale. Give thanks. Soon the streets will run red with blood.
Oh my gosh, I've never been so embarrassed in my life! There's nothing to be embarrassed about. You were super cute up there and everybody loved you.
Let's love forever.
Forever.
But why is the song called Metz Love?
Don't get ticked off.
You have some visitors, Wendy.
I do?
Yo,
Long time no see.
Hey, Wendy, you remember us? Oh, wow! I can't believe it! I missed you guys so much!
have you gotten taller?
Sorry, I guess I'm still kind of a little shrimp.
Glad to hear it. We're going home, okay?
Natsu, wait!
Hey!
You're traveling around trying to track down everybody, and then you're gonna rebuild Fairy Tale?
That's the idea. But ever since the guild disbanded last year, nobody's even heard from Master.
The council's been concerned. They've been trying to pinpoint Makarov's whereabouts to no avail.
The council? Like those jerks care.
I didn't know there was still a council.
Since you two have been up in the mountains, there's probably a lot that's happened that you don't know about.
The wizard guilds can't really function without a proper magic council in place. So last year, the 10 wizard saints decided they would come together and form a new one.
And Jura left us in the dust!
Stop your howling.
Well, if it's made up of a bunch of those types, it must be awesome!
Does that mean Master's a member?
He was supposed to be, but then he disappeared without a trace.
Sounds like an annoying gig. I would have disappeared too. Anyway, we'll get to him later. So get your stuff together, and let's go.
Well, Natsu... I'm a member of the Lamia Scale Guild now. I can't just walk away with you.
Ah! You're kidding!
Why?
I'm sorry, you guys.
You don't have to stay here for our sakes. We knew from the start this time would come someday.
And that's why we're all ready to say goodbye without making a scene!
Like that?
But why can't you come with us?
Because...
She's clearly made up her mind. So please don't berate her for it.
Don't get mad.
How is she human?
How is she human?
How the heck are you human?
Oh, this? I mastered my transformation ability. This form both increases my magic power and enhances my clairvoyance. So what do you think, Happy?
Well, I trained for a whole year too, you know. And I've come a long way. Now I'm able to wait a little while before I eat my fishies.
How does that count as training? This is no small decision, Wendy, so be sure.
Oh, your kitty form is just the cutest. You're really gonna stay?
Honestly.
Stop it! You're gonna make me wet the bed!
Hands off while I'm in bed, got it?
Don't be so hard on us. The whole thing's just got us in shock.
I know what you mean by that. Makes you wonder if the others will feel the same way she does.
I ain't giving up, no way! Even if I gotta kidnap her, she's coming!
Don't you dare!
Hey, Wendy, about what happened earlier.
It's fine. I promise that I'm not gonna go anywhere. Sherry moved out when she got married. That had to be tough on you. And if I leave, that means you're gonna be left all alone.
Well, I don't really see it that way.
Huh?
I'll still be right here with all of my guildmates by my side. I mean, we're like a big family too, you know? So you shouldn't stick around because you feel sorry for me. I want you to do what makes you happy.
What was that? That crash! It came from the guild.
Get the citizens to safety!
This way!
What's going on?
Natsu! The town's under attack! All of a sudden, a horde of monsters just appeared out of nowhere.
Like a bunch of them?
That's crazy!
I bet the Orochi Fin Guild is behind this! Those guys have been trying to take us down for as long as I can remember! Oh, really? They're so obsessed with attacking our guild, they don't care how many innocent people get hurt!
And since Dur isn't here right now, we're missing our strongest member.
The big festival gave them the perfect opportunity to catch us off guard.
They're gonna pay for this.
Leon! This is just the first wave of them! There's a massive swarm of monsters coming in from the east!
Yeah, like 100,000!
That many?
We don't stand a chance against an army of monsters.
All this for revenge. Orochi scum!
This is gonna be a real show, fellas. And this is the perfect place to watch the whole thing go down. With old man Jurek gone, this will be like taking candy from a baby.
They're going to waste all their precious magic power fighting my monsters. And then we'll crush them.
It appears as though they have a monster tamer on their side.
It does if we can just take him out.
With so many beasts swarming in, that could prove impossible.
There has to be a way.
We could just go up.
Right over their heads! That's true.
You'd be willing to help us out?
Of course I would! Cause I'm fired up now! Let's go, Happy!
Aye to the sky!
Sorry about that, Natsu!
Shelia? Okay.
Come on, Happy, we gotta keep going! They're attacking our guild, so it's up to us to save it ourselves!
Mm-hmm.
That little girl just catnapped Happy!
Oh no! The swarm's inside the city!
I've never seen so many monsters!
We must hold them off at all cost.
How dare you steal Happy!
Say what?
I'm coming for you!
Natsu!
Is he crazy?
Get out of my way!
insane.
He's more of a monster than the dang monsters!
There's so many of them. So scary! And they're all heading towards town!
Leon and the rest of the guild can hold them off for a while.
Natsu and Lucy will help too.
Our mission is clear. A focused strike. We're going to neutralize that monster tamer. Sorry about this, Happy.
Don't worry, I don't have any problem carrying you. You're not heavy like Lucy.
That's not what I mean. It's just... I wasn't gonna stand back when I knew I could do something to help.
I feel the same.
Kind of funny, don't you think? We were fighting on opposite sides when we first met. But now we're both on the same team protecting Lamia's scale.
Because of you. After the match, you said that we should be friends.
Still, we wouldn't be together right now if you had said no.
Oh my goodness! You're not injured, are you? Hi. I'm Wendy. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, same to you.
Dragon Slayer's secret art! Shattering light! Sky drill! You're really something else! That was so fun!
Hey, listen. I don't hate fighting, but I don't love it either. It's just gonna get worse for you if you keep dragging this out, because it's obvious I'm gonna win.
I don't need your pity. I'm not giving up, so please, come and get me! Beat me until I fall to the ground! Can you do that?
You came to me full force, so I gotta do the same.
'Cause that's love! Gathering! Clouds of heaven! Sky Dragon Crushing Fang!
That was a lot of fun. Here you go.
Feels good.
Weird as it sounds, I kinda had a lot of fun too.
Let's be friends from now on. What do you say?
I'd love to. Yeah. Look there.
I don't see him. I do. Let's get a little closer.
Hi, sir!
Who's that?
Sky Sisters attack! Sky Dragon and Sky God
What in the hell's wrong with you? They're just two little girls!
You should really learn to count! What move?
I guess it's time for me to show him what I've been training for.
Oh, just go and hide somewhere! Ah! Sky Dragon Wing Attack!
I'll go take out the monster tamer.
Okay, but promise you'll be careful!
I can't let the horde reach the city.
Sky God Stand! know that smell.
Out of my way! All right, you thief! I'm coming for ya! Ready? Yeah!
Let's do this. Now! Open Gate of the Lion! Loki!
Your knight in shining armor is here.
Star Dress! It's Leo fashion! So cool!
Just like Urza.
Re-equip spell?
It's actually a little different.
You look radiant in that, Lucy.
When I summon a celestial spirit, I can use some of their magic myself.
Just lovely.
Cut it out. But this means I'm able to jump into the fight as well.
In a dress?
She's amazing, isn't she?
Glad to have you by our side.
Ice Bake! Eagle! Here I go! Ultra Poison you Mega Mega Jellyfish!
Wait!
Ah!
I'll spin you.
Regulus Impact!
Regulus Lucy!
Seriously?
It's a light-based attack, to be specific.
Sky Dragon Talon! Now Sky God Glorious! Where did that monster tamer go? There he is! Say goodbye! Watch out, Shelia! You saved me.
Shall I step in?
No, no. These pests are not worth the sweat off your brow.
Are you okay? Think so.
The girl. I've seen her somewhere before.
Wait, you sure?
I want to see how you fly now.
What's going on? The ground blew up! No! It's him again! Oh dear! That's Blue Note Stinger! He's from Grimoire Heart! I can't move! Something's holding us down!
With the power of my gravity, I can squash you all like insects!
Sir, please. I beg you to exercise restraint. You're crushing my men as well. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Feel free to do whatever you want, sir.
I don't get it! Why is he here?
Black hole! Ready? Let's fly! Where to begin?
Shelia!
Gotcha!
Natsu! You made it!
He can stand? It's like the gravity doesn't affect him.
What's the big idea with stealing Happy?
I'm sorry about that.
Natsu? This isn't the time for such nonsense! Do you see who we're fighting? It's the guy who nearly killed us on Tenro Island! That's Blue Note Stinger!
Never seen him before.
Seriously?
He's familiar as well.
Fairy glitter. Fat chance. I'm a human pancake! Fire Dragon Roar!
Cocky little brat! He was nothing but a pest. But still, seeing his face and hearing his voice fills me with rage!
Whoa! This power is intense! I can barely move. It's crazy. How strong is he? Lunosaur!
I need to take him out. Quickly! I'll crush you!
You're not crushing anyone!
Look at that fire! It's lifting the ground. No way!
You should have never messed with Fairy Tail!
Fairy Tail? That's it! That's how I know them!
Cause now you're gonna pay!
Black Hole! This one can really fly!
Just one attack? My goodness! He's only trained a year and he's gotten this much stronger?
Come on, you know not to steal.
More importantly, my clothes are on fire! Hey, Natsu, forget about the lecture for now. Look over there!
Huh?
The bad guys are doing something.
We surrender.
Looks like the monsters were all turned away.
Way to go, guys!
Well, of course we won. Thanks to you, Marguerite is safe again.
I still would have smashed stuff.
I'm sure we're just getting started, old buddy.
It's kind of hard to believe Orochi Fen hired Blue Note Stinger.
They hired who now? Wait, the gravity guy?
You really didn't remember him?
I understand why you'd forget. We got attacked by something way more powerful than him right afterward.
Huh. I don't know what you mean. I guess it must be my turn to forget stuff.
She means Acnologia.
Oh, so you can remember his name.
There's a good reason I can't forget him.
Do you happen to know where Wendy and Shelia ran off to?
Those young ladies are both gonna be beautiful women before too long.
They needed to talk in private.
So much for my plan.
Huh? What does that mean?
I just wanted to prove to you that I would be able to handle things all on my own. That you don't need to worry. But then, Natsu went and messed the whole thing up.
That's kind of what he's known for.
Listen, Wendy, you need to go and be by Natsu's side again.
What?
You love him, don't you?
Hold on! You're making it sound like something else! I mean, I do look up to him, sure. But it's way different. He's more like my big brother.
You know, that's love too. If you don't go, you'll regret it. It's obvious Natsu still believes in you. And in Fairy Tail. He has a lot of love for you. And Fairy Tail's a guild built on love. It's what brings you together. Yeah, but... follow your heart. Wendy, even if we're in different guilds, you and I will always be friends.
You mean it?
Mm-hmm. Friends forever.
Thanks so much for everything you've done!
It was a pleasure to have you,
We truly appreciate your kindness.
and we appreciate your help.
I'm sorry! I feel terrible about leaving! Like I'm just being selfish!
This is what we agreed to when you joined, so don't be sad.
It was?
We always said we'd be part of their guild until Fairy Tail reformed.
Don't go, Carla! You!
I know.
Jeez, pull yourself together, child.
Even though they joined another guild, I'm so happy that they never gave up on Fairy Tail.
Come on, don't be such a crybaby.
I'm sorry!
It'll be alright. I can take over as one of the Sky Sisters so the show can go on.
In your dreams.
Leave it to me.
It's never gonna happen!
Farewell, and best of luck with rebuilding Fairy Tail.
Thanks.
Give Gray my regards.
You know, he's one of the members I've completely lost track of.
Careful out there.
So long.
Bye, Wendy! I'll miss you! Bye! I'll miss you too!
Hey, it's okay to cry.
But I won't. Fairy Tail is getting back together, and that's nothing to cry about. That's quite enough tears for now, Wendy. Dry your eyes.
I know, but they were so sweet after Fairy Tail broke up. I really started to feel like I was becoming part of a family again, and you guys came back for me.
She's crying because she's sad and happy?
This is only the start of it, Wendy. We're gonna get everybody back together.
Yeah.
So, where are we heading off to next?
Good question. Well, if we travel eastward, we'll reach a place called Rainbringer Village.
That's kind of a weird name.
Supposedly, it never stops raining there, so I'd say it's pretty fitting.
We know someone who likes the rain.
It looks like the rain is concentrated on that village.
That must be it, huh? It's rainy over here! It's sunny over here! And I'm back in the rain!
I guess, but I see things just a little differently. Why not stand here and get the best of both?
I like your style, buddy!
You're so easily entertained.
Does anyone even live in this place?
It seems completely deserted to me.
Nah, I smelled Juvia the second we showed up. She's over there. Hey! Juvia!
You miss me, babe?
With all of my being.
We should blow this town.
My icy hug! How
can you be so cool and still so hot?
Simmer down. But I am glad you're fired up.
Yeah, I gotta say, that was a pretty energetic welcome.
It's so good to see you again, Juvia.
Natsu, Lucy, and Wendy.
Don't forget Happy and Carla!
So are you the only one who lives in this village?
What's the matter with you?
She fainted!
She's burning up.
Of course. Everyone knows you shouldn't spend so much time standing in the rain.
I wonder if this is even Juvia's house.
I'm picking up a faint whiff of gray, too.
Is he hiding from us?
No. You asked if I was living here alone. In truth, Gray and I shared it. Just us two.
She looks so smug.
After the guild disbanded, we came across this deserted village and decided to stay in one of the houses. We took our meals together, trained together, worked together, and at night we slept.
Stop! We get it, okay?
In separate beds, which was his idea. It was pure bliss. Until one day. Gray, my love! Be careful about leaving your clothes lying around. Again. Darling? Are you okay? You look like you have a rash or something.
Don't worry about it. Let's go eat lunch.
From that day on, he insisted on leaving the village by himself. And half a year ago, he never came back.
I'm sorry.
What kind of a jerk up and leaves like that?
I can think of one.
At least I left behind a will.
Pretty sure that was just a note.
Still, you took off without so much as a warning. How do you think that affected me? Honestly, it made me feel...
Do you have to flirt with him in front of us?
I'm not flirting!
Are you trying to tell us that you don't even know where he ran off to?
Yes, that's precisely what she's telling us.
I searched far and wide, frantically, for days on end. But I never found him. I decided to come back home. This house may seem empty, but it's not. It's filled with every memory we made together. So I waited here, foolishly hoping he'd return to the life we built. Sorry, guys. I wish I had happier news.
I promise I'll find him. For you and the rest of us. We're gonna get everyone back together. And I ain't stopping until we're a guild again.
I hope some rest will help her feel better.
Finding Gray would be far more effective.
I tried my best, but I wasn't able to keep tabs on him.
You're being unusually quiet over there, Natsu.
Just thinking about our next move. We're gonna pay Sabretooth a visit.
The Irrations Sace, Grim Moorheart, and Tartaros, the three powerful members of the Barum Alliance have fallen. The era of dark guilds is over, which means now begins the era of Avatar. What we pray for is a world ruled by the Dark Lord Zeref. The time is upon us. We must purify the world of all who oppose our demonic sovereign. All we do for Zeref.
All we do for Zara.
All we do for Zeref.
All we do for Zara.
This is bad. For some reason, my healing magic isn't working on her fever.
We can only hope and pray that the others find some useful information from Sabretooth. We'll take care of everything here as best as we can. But they need to find Gray and bring him back soon.
That's gotta be it!
Whoa, that's huge! Hey, what makes you so sure Sabretooth is gonna have any info on Gray anyway?
I can't talk about it.
But why would that be a secret?
Listen real close, Lucy.
Hey, you need to look where we're going and don't let go of the reins!
I trust Gray, all right? But the only way we're gonna be able to find out anything useful is if we stop trusting him.
I don't get it, but can you talk and look at the road at the same time?
I gotta stop trusting him for now, but only until we find him. That's what I mean.
That doesn't make sense!
I swear. I will find Gray and bring him back. You hear me? But I can't say any more until that happens.
Turn around, dummy!
Lucy? It's you! Well, this is certainly a pleasant surprise.
Hey, Yukino! I hope everything's going good with you.
Yeah, things are great.
Honestly, business picked up for us when we stopped having to compete with you guys in Fairy Tale.
I can't remember a time the guild's been this profitable.
Sorry, Lucy, that's not what I meant.
Don't worry about it. Besides, Fairy Tale is about to make a big comeback.
Oh, really? That's great! I'm so happy that you guys are gonna get
That's not something to cry about.
There's some faces I haven't seen in a while.
Oh yeah, it's been a long time.
Hey there, strangers. Thanks for dropping by.
It's good to see ya!
You are?
What's up, Sting?
Wow, man, you haven't changed one bit.
Yeah, you either.
Are you blind?
So, what brings you all the way to our guild? If you came here to hang out, then be our guests.
And if it so happens that you came here to work with us, then be our partners.
That's really sweet of you, but we're a little too busy at the moment.
Hey, did Carla not come with you?
No, not this time. Is Frosh around?
Frosh went out on a job with Rogue and Milady, and I don't know when they'll be back.
Where'd they go?
Hey, man, get your hands off Lecter, okay?
Please calm down.
I don't know! They just left. They're probably only as far as the city gates by now.
Awesome. Thanks, little guy.
Hang on, Natsu! Wait for us! How rude.
What the heck was that all about?
No clue.
You're back to normal?
He was a little out of balance, so I had Libra even the scales out for him.
Hey, Rogue!
Is that Natsu?
Let's have a chat.
You're choking me!
Hey, we're right behind you!
Don't just run off without us!
Why are they here?
If you guys want to talk, we'd be happy to!
Sorry, but this is a private conversation between me and Rogue only.
It's been some time.
Yeah. I'm glad to see you're part of Sabretooth again.
Oh, were you just at the guild hall?
We dropped by for a sec. Is Sting okay? He looked a little bit plus-sized.
It's because we had our annual tiger eating competition a few days ago.
Ah, and he went a bit overboard, did he?
But I was the one who tasted victory.
Is that why you skipped this year's Grand Magic Games?
Well, Sting is our guild master now, and he's of the opinion that the games are too boring without Fairy Tale in the competition.
I think so too!
Lucy, I'd like to apologize for my behavior last year.
Apology accepted. I mean, both of us only wanted our teams to take home the grand prize.
That's true, but I went way too far.
Listen, it's all water under the bridge now.
I think it's a shame that Fairy Tale had to disband like that. You all made such a wonderful guild.
But it's not really gone. It'll always live on in our hearts. That's a guild's true home.
voice is back!
Now what's so urgent? Why the hell did you drag me all the way out here?
I want to see your job request. Just show me the flyer.
Here
Give
you
me.
go.
Destroy Avatar. That must be it. I'm gonna take this one for you.
Huh? You can't steal my job. And besides, you don't even belong to a guild anymore, do you?
You bet I do. I'm a member of Fairy Tail. So like I said, I'm gonna take over this job. Only thing I want out of it is to destroy this Avatar. The bounty's yours. But you and Frosh can't leave town until I get back. I want you to swear you'll stay put.
You've lost your mind. Where are you going?
Whoa, wait, Natsu!
It's time for us to start making tracks, you guys! Minerva, keep an eye on those two, okay? Don't let them leave town!
1 year from now.
What's going on with them?
No idea.
That was weird.
You must warn the rogue from your time to protect Frosh 1 year from now.
Hey, Natsu, do you have any idea what this Avatar thing is that Rogue is supposed to destroy?
Beats me.
They're a black magic cult.
What?
After all of the Dark Guilds were defeated, Avatar rose up to take their place. They're fanatically devoted to Zeref.
To Zeref?
I'm not sure if he has anything to do with them, but as I understand it, the members of Avatar worship him like a god.
So they're just a bunch of Zeref's flunkies? This is gonna be fun.
But I still don't get why you think Gray would ever join up with a creepy group like that.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. Is that him trying to think?
He really can't tell us, huh?
Now I'll tell you what's going on. It's all because of what Future Rogue said to me.
When those dragons came? Come on, Natsu, don't keep us in suspense!
Huh?
Are you gonna tell us what Rogue said, or what?
A year after that Grand Magic Games, meaning right now, Gray's supposed to be our enemy.
No way!
So I thought if we went where Rogue and Frosh were supposed to go, we'd run into him there.
But didn't we successfully change the version of the future that Rogue came from? That shouldn't be possible anymore.
Yeah, I don't know for certain, but right now this is the only lead that I have to go on.
I can't imagine him being our enemy.
You heard what Juvia said. Gray had those black markings all over him. They were on him when we fought Mard Gear, too. I'm not sure, but I think the way he was given his Demon Slayer magic may have involved him getting taken over by some kind of demon.
Oh no. Why did he wait so long to tell me? Obviously, Gray and Rogue were supposed to fight at some point, and Natsu knows what the outcome will be. Is that why he left?
It'll be okay, Lucy. Because no matter what happens, Gray's always gonna be one of us.
You're right.
Aye, aye, sir!
O Zeref, the day of purification draws nigh when whole souls are offered up to you in a great reaping. You shall be exalted on high atop a grand world of magic, heralding the death and rebirth of this contaminated domain.
Your Eminence, please excuse me, but do you intend to proceed soon? We've received word that the Council may have already learned of the purification plan.
We may need to root out any subversive elements beforehand. Isn't that right, Bushy?
Bushy? I shall consider it.
Leave me to my prayers. I require solitude.
Okay! We all know how Grandfather has a tendency to be hard-headed. So I'd wager it won't be too long before we have some company.
Silence, Poison Tongue.
Hey now! I really don't appreciate being given one of your terrible nicknames. Couldn't you at least think of something cool to call me instead?
If the Magic Council has caught wind of the purification plan we're brewing up, that would be mighty bad indeed.
Ugh, first these terrible nicknames, then terrible tea puns? Give me a break. Huh?
Which way will the winds of fate blow?
As long as I can have a little fun, I'm all good.
Our problem is not with the Council, but rather how word of our plan has reached their ears.
What you're trying to say is that they have a spy in our ranks, right? And you're trying to point the finger at me, aren't you?
Icy boy.
Well, you did come to us from the quote-unquote greatest guild in the world, LOL.
We've done our due diligence on you, Grey Fullbuster. You have quite an interesting past. Not only was your family killed by Daliora, a demon from the books of Zeroth, our Dark Lord also was involved in the deaths of your master and her daughter.
If you've been truly that suspicious of him, why wait to bring it up now?
He's faithfully served alongside us for over half a year.
However, he still has no reason to revere Lord Zareth.
Sounds to me like your due diligence was spotty, Dark Sword Jerome. Master Or's daughter is still alive, for one thing.
So tell us, what did draw you to our cause?
Lay off him, Bushy.
It's cool, Briar. I welcome the chance to explain myself. I joined you because I'm after the Book of E&D. Is that a good enough reason for you? And that's all I want. No matter what I have to do to get it or who I gotta go through, it will be mine.
Such darkness.
Yeah, I used to be in a guild. You all know that. But it's gone and I found my true calling. Now listen up closely so I don't have to repeat myself. The only thing I care about is killing E&D, and I'm sure as hell gonna make that happen.
Revenge has cast a dark shadow over his heart.
So if you can get me there, I'm with you.
Oh, there's no way some spy from the Magic Council could give off that kind of raw dark energy. And he's super hot.
I wonder... I've given it careful consideration. And yes, you may call me Bushy.
Well, that's the place. No doubt about it.
It's creepy. Like an old church swallowed by the forest.
Okay, what now?
Trusty old Plan T, of course.
Captain, we're getting close to Mikage Forest. Avatar's HQ is somewhere in there. Roger. But, sir, I have some unfortunate news. Our spy has confirmed that Grey Fullbuster is in fact affiliated with the cult.
Grey. I guess we'll just have to arrest him with all the other creeps. Isn't that what the custody enforcement unit is supposed to do anyway?
All right, let's take it by storm!
Aye, aye, sir! Aye!
Right there, guys!
Ow! That's gonna leave a mark.
Well, at least my head broke the fall.
We have no idea who or what might be waiting for us inside there. Just charging in blindly isn't the smartest idea.
Well, all I know is Gray's in there, and we need to get him out.
Which is exactly why we have to think this through. We can't afford to mess it up.
Yeah, okay.
So I think we should give Miss Virgo a ding-dong and have her tunnel us in underneath.
Good idea.
Okay, let's go! Open Gate of the Mayday!
Go. I think she needs help.
Whoa! What happened? Are you okay?
Who do I beat up for this?
Don't mind me. I wasn't busy, so I thought I'd punish myself.
You gotta be kidding me.
There's a lot I don't know about celestial spirits.
Hi, it's a pleasure to see you. I hope that you gentlemen are doing well.
All right, anyway, let's get back to work. Star Trek! Virgo form!
She transforms now?
I'm getting flashbacks of a scary armor wizard.
That outfit grants some of my special abilities, increases her magic power, and boosts her sex appeal.
Okay, Virgo, you ready to rock?
I live to serve, princess, so let's go! And with that, we're in.
Looks like the basement to me.
Great. Now would you move your big old butt?
Yeah, please, Lucy. We're kind of sick of seeing your undies. I can't help but wonder what kind of stuff the Avatar guys do down here.
Who knows? Probably just a bunch of farting around.
Let's see if we can dig up anything on Gray before anyone finds out we're here.
Gray! Come out wherever you are!
Who's screaming? That's not a voice I recognize.
It definitely came from inside the church. We've got company.
Finally, some excitement. I'm ready to play.
Natsu's here?
You idiot! The plan was to move around undetected, not tell the entire world we broke into the place!
Princess, I believe this calls for punishment. Feel free to use this on me. I swear I'll behave.
Now is not the time!
Always time for punishment.
What did I do to deserve this?
All right, you two, stop!
Yep, he's here. I know the guy sent. Place reeks of him.
We can always trust your nose.
Well, I guess there's no reason for us to hide anymore. Hey! Wanna tell me what you guys are doing inside our hideout? I hope you came to play, because that's my favorite thing in the world.
Is that who we're fighting? Wait, I know that doll!
Mr. Kersey!
Oh man, it's all coming back to me now. It belonged to that big pasty guy we bought on Tenro.
Yeah, you and him had a whole lot of fun with it.
I would never call that fun!
So you've already had a chance to play with Mr. Kersey, huh? He's one of the best presents I ever got from one of the heavyweights of Grimoire Heart. This little guy's magic power is so awesome it's scary.
Just looking at that thing makes my skin crawl.
Be careful, Princess. He's small, but he's an extremely strong wizard.
Huh?
Sorry, Squirt. Bring me Gray or get out of my face.
Abel! Oh, you foolish intruders have got my blood boiling over with rage! You won't leave here, because in this room I keep all my instruments of cruelty!
Is he serious?
I bet he's talking about your novel, Lucy.
Prepare to experience brutal torture the likes of which you've never seen!
I'm thirsty for punishment. That's not a good thing! Don't let him give you any crazy ideas, please. Especially that one!
Triangle Dummy Dragon!
Calling this thing a dragon is an insult.
Well, if that's not your cup of tea, try the Iron Maiden!
Not so!
This seems like something Gaji'll be into.
Now keep tight.
Oh no! That's brutal!
The punishment's completed to a T. Huh? The iron is melting? How? Poor me.
That's 2 down.
You're mine now!
And that's 3.
He's so strong. That's our Natsu!
Always ready to serve up some punch!
No, water doesn't end. I'm having a hard time swallowing all of this. We're the top-tier wizards of Avatar.
It's obvious you were in too deep, Goemon. Leave him to me.
Hey! Long time no see, man.
Gray, darling. Please come back, my love. I need you here.
It'll be okay. I just need to dry you off a little. So wobbly.
Huh?
And big.
These belong to my sweet Gray. You can't take his fish.
What in the world is she dreaming about? Tell me, Wendy.
What is it?
Do you think the others have been able to track down Gray yet?
Yeah, I imagine that they have by now.
I hope they're not quarreling.
In a weird way, that's kinda how they get along. They're like best friends who love to fight.
You certainly do have a point.
No, please don't. No fighting. You'll make Ursa mad, and she'll beat you both to a pulp.
That's what usually happens.
A believable dream.
Stop it! Would you guys cut it out already?
You made a stupid mistake coming to this place.
That's funny! Because I was about to say the exact same thing to you!
I can do whatever the hell I want!
You're wrong! Juvia's waiting for you! As a matter of fact, we all are! We're gonna get Fairy Tail back together! And we can't do it without you!
You're such an idiot.
Don't you realize Fairy Tail is gone? No, it's not. All the memories we share, and the friendships we've made, they haven't gone anywhere. Fairy Tail's still here. It lives on in our hearts. Always has, and always will.
Sure, okay, if that works for you. But it seems to me like that should be enough. So leave me out of it. Let me follow my own path from now on.
Gray.
Fairy Tail is in my past, and that's where it's gonna stay. We used to be friends, but everything has changed. I can't pretend that it hasn't.
Nobody is pretending. We're your friends, Gray, and we always will be. Whatever it is you're going through, we're here to help. Hearing you say all this, it's breaking my heart. After all we've been through. I don't feel so good.
What's happening?
All of a sudden, my stomach started hurting really bad. I can't...
It must be you, Mary.
Oh, am I interrupting something, Gray? Looks like you're catching up with some old friends. Probably from that guild that went belly up, aren't they? No, Princess!
What the hell are you doing to Lucy?
Simmer down!
I think these chains are made with sealstone.
I'll help you! Oh, Mr. Kersey loves to play. Yeah, I know.
We were having a little difficulty.
Now I wouldn't even bother trying to fight away the pain if I were you. 'Cause you're weak. I'm like so totally stronger than you. And my black magic power is the bomb.
All right, Gray!
These chains are blocking his magic power! How strong is he?
Stop right there.
It hurts so bad! Princess!
This is what happens when you don't mind your own business, Natsu.
You're not yourself, man! It's obvious there's some kind of demon that's taken over you!
No, I'm in control of myself. Fairy Tail emblem's gone. I made the choice to get rid of it, so I could find my own answer.
I can't believe he do that. He erased his guild mark.
You'll regret that!
I can hear somebody approaching the camp.
Yeah, I hear him too. I know that scent.
I'm back. Thank goodness.
Glad you made it.
Job well done. Infiltrating the cult must have been tough.
I bet being petite came in handy.
I just wish I could have done it more quickly. I didn't have too hard of a time sneaking in among all the real cultists. But sneaking out? That was a little bit more of a challenge. Oh, so were you guys able to dig up any information on Gray?
Yeah.
I wonder what happened to him. It's unsettling. Like his heart was consumed by darkness.
Doesn't really matter. Our only mission here is to stop the purification plan.
What do you mean it doesn't matter? Come on. Gray was our friend.
Well, he's not anymore. And if they can somehow pull off what they're trying to do, then a lot of innocent people are gonna die. Anyone that would willingly play a role in that kind of evil plan is no friend of mine.
Do you think he could do it? Strike down an old guildmate?
The way I see it, he's our enemy now. We have to stop that plan no matter what.
Yummy fish. Yummy fish. We'll burn it to a crisp, Natsu. It's my fishy. Oh, wait.
You okay, Happy?
Mm-hmm. Guess so. Is your tummy feeling better?
Yeah, it doesn't hurt anymore.
Where's Virgo?
I think these sealstone chains forced her gate closed.
Gray's such a jerk. What in the hell is wrong with him?
And without the fairy tale guild mark, he looks totally stupid.
As crazy as this might sound, I believe Natsu's theory. Something's taken him over, or he's being manipulated.
Bet you're right. The Gray we know would never do anything like this.
Hear that?
What kind of lunatic bows to empty air? Scary!
Where is Gray? Bring him down here right now!
Gray and the other mighty ones had to leave to begin the mission we've been brewing up.
What's that?
Our purification plan for the unclean masses. Our exalted leader asked that I stay behind to snuff out who sent you here. Under strain of brutal torture.
What is this purification plan?
The purification of souls. Only one thing will beckon the return of our Dark Lord Zereth. The deaths of countless innocents.
There's no way Gray would be involved in some evil plan like that!
Why have you not mentioned my outfit?
Huh?
Well, I mean, I'm obviously cosplaying as our Dark Lord Zereth, and I think I nailed it to a T!
Yeah, so?
Whoa!
I'm such a major fan of Lord Zereth, I even got this awesome face tattoo! It's spelled in some kind of foreign alphabet, but I was told that it says Zereth rules!
It actually says powdered tea. Probably shouldn't have done that.
Say what?! You bergamot be telling the truth?!
He can control his torture stuff without touching it?
You just noticed?
You let her go, round boy!
Shut up. You should realize I have the power here. Time to get started, and I will show no pity!
No, Lucy!
I can't get it off!
Magic doesn't work on sealstone, that's the point! I can use a whip, or a candle, or water, or rope? How about some foot-licking torture? So what's your cup of tea, huh?
It all sounds so perverted. And would you stop with the whole ridiculous bowing to nobody thing? It's creepy!
I would go with foot-looking stuff if I were you. I mean, how bad can that be?
Just the sound of it gives me the heebie-jeebies!
It seems that you fail to comprehend the barbarity of that particular method of torture.
Wait, what does salt water have to do with anything?
I'll tell you. First, I slather your feet in salt water. Then I bring in a goat. The goat licks your feet to get the salt. The thirsty goat's tongue gets scratchier and scratchier, peeling off your skin and eventually the flesh beneath it. The beast, never satisfied, will keep on licking for eternity.
That is some freaky, messed up stuff!
You mean that poor goat has to lick her nasty feet forever?
Give me that footy!
No!
Choice! Now you had better get real chatty, kid. Or she's gonna be walking on stumps.
You bastard, I told you everything I know! So listen! The only reason we came to this creepy dump was to get our friend Gray!
I cannot believe such falsity! Gray is one of our most prestigious members!
He is our friend! No matter what the hell he might be saying now, we'll never stop believing in him!
Hold your tongue!
Lucy, no!
What are you doing to her now?
This situation calls for more severity! Cutting her in half is guaranteed to make you go!
I won't let you!
You might have faith in Gray, but he won't be coming to save her!
So typical. How can you guys always ruin everything? Listen up, it's Code Blue. I just hit a snag here. No, not that kind. Hell if I know. You should probably ask him yourself. Yeah.
All that stuff on him just faded away.
Oh,
Hold it up to your ear, man.
what's it supposed to do?
Natsu, this is you, right?
Congratulations. Your antics blew Gray's covert operation.
What are you trying to say, Urza?
I'm a spy. Give me some credit. You really think I would join some creepy Zareth cult? It's time to get moving. We'll explain everything on the way.
Several months ago, Jalal asked me to do a favor for Crime Sorcière. I was to investigate Avatar, discover their connection to Zareth. The trail grew cold, but I just happened to reconnect with Gray. It ended up being a lucky break.
How are we still hearing her?
We've got a portable communication lacrima. Anyway, after our last fight, this pattern broke out all over me, so I went to Poilyusica to see if she could help. As you saw, now I'm able to make it appear and disappear whenever I want.
So after we had discussed our current situations, it was obvious we needed to come up with a plan to work together.
It was fate. Of course, I would do anything for Urza. Not only that, I wanted to get my hands on the Book of E&D. My dad's last wish was for me to destroy it.
Yeah, okay. But why didn't you tell Juvia about this? She's literally worried sick.
I know. It's because I asked him to keep it a secret. A covert mission such as this needs to be kept confidential. The more people that are made aware of it, the more likely it is to fail. And also, mere knowledge of the plan can put someone in danger.
So you kept her in the dark for her protection, huh?
Still a crappy thing to do.
I feel bad for what Juvia's had to go through. And unfortunately for all of us, the mission has lasted much longer than I'd first anticipated. The situation has changed dramatically. It started out as a routine investigation, but then we learned of their diabolical purification plan.
Avatar's gonna try to wipe out an entire city, because they think it'll summon Zareth. They actually believe the sight of concentrated death like that will attract their Dark Lord. It's up to us to stop that from happening, no matter what it takes.
Why didn't you guys just wipe them out in the very beginning? Something like that would be easy for you and Urza.
You'd think, but you'd be wrong. After a little digging, we found out Avatar is a way bigger organization than we thought. I was able to infiltrate to some degree, but only inside a single branch. Each one is kept separate and has limited contact with the main headquarters.
That left no room for error, but we still couldn't let their plan come to fruition. Our only hope to stop it from happening was to wait until today.
That's right. The day all the branches will be gathered in one place. Before they kill anyone, we'll destroy them. Hey, Lucy. Sorry about all that stuff I said earlier, but I knew they were watching me and I couldn't risk blowing my cover right then.
It's fine. I guess I should apologize for slapping you like that.
Well, the maid outfit made it a little better, to be honest.
I'm not so sure I needed to know that part.
You guys are my friends for life, and nothing's ever gonna change that.
I feel the same way.
That makes things a whole lot easier. We can rip their stupid plan in no time if all of us work together.
Right! I'm totally in it to win it!
You sure about that?
It wasn't our intention to drag you into the fight with us.
If you weren't gonna drag us into it, then we just have to drag you. It's been way too long since Fairy Tail's strongest team kicked some butts. There's only one thing to say at a time like this, right? I'm fired up now!
Gray and Gomon aren't here with us. Why is that?
They're dealing with the prisoners?
That makes sense for Gomon. But what about Gray? It's fishy.
Calm down, Bottom Lashes, because at this point none of it matters.
Bottom Lashes?
Look, do you see what's happening here? Every member of every secret branch in Fiore has gathered together for the purification plan. So even if the Stripping Iceman or the Council decides to try to stop us, they wouldn't have a snowball's chance against all of our true believers.
Yes. Very good point. I can live with Bottom Lashes.
This is gonna be so much fun! I'm ready to purify! We're like really gonna meet Zeref!
Now we shall execute our purification plan! Mara will be sacrificed! This city is a trove of innocence, 30,000 lives, abuzz with excitement, oblivious to what terror awaits them! The purity of the souls we harvest today will prove to be irresistible for our Dark Lord Zeref. He will join our feast! Yeah! We offer this bounty of 30,000 lives, so he may cleanse the world and remake it in his image. Let us purify every soul in the city! Charge!
Do these fools think they can stand in our way? They'll die first in the name of our Dark Lord Zeref! We'll purify every last one!
There ain't no way you meatheads are gonna get past us! Step on up and I'll roast ya! So did you get stronger this last year too, or what?
Just watch me, old buddy. It'll be pretty obvious.
Check this out, guys! Here goes! Open Gate of the Golden Bull! Taurus!
I'm so ready to move! Did somebody order beefcake?
Plus, Star Dress! In cowgirl style!
Let's round them up!
Full Buster!
I knew it!
These infidels will not hinder our plan for purification! Let us dispose of them!
I'm sorry, sir, but the enemy is attacking from the rear as well! We're losing soldiers as we speak!
Say what? The Council's army is already here?
Not exactly, sir. It's just one person!
Oh yeah, been a while since we've had this kind of party.
We're gonna have to do it up right.
This really brings back some memories, huh? Aye!
You want purification? We'll start with you!
Let's go!
Come on!
Oh, wow! They tan their hides!
Let's show them what we've got!
Earth
Wave!
Now, my brother! Take her down!
Lucy!
You don't have to worry about little old me, because in this outfit, I can deal with a lot of gold! WTF! They're animals! They're super scary creatures! Like monsters!
No offense, but you need to do some serious work to strengthen your vocabulary. I suppose this means we'll have to purify them ourselves.
Allow me to handle the enemy attacking from the rear. The traitor and his friends are all yours.
Yes, that sounds like a perfect plan to me. It's time these sewer rats learn the true horrors of black magic.
This lone fighter is fearsome, a worthy opponent. However, this dark sword I wield was forged in forbidden magic. And with this blade, I shall end them.
All right, brothers! Give her a taste of our magic power!
My Ataraxia armor! Soaring blade!
What's happening?
The swords can fly! It's like they have a mind of their own!
Do you still intend to fight me?
Both beautiful and deadly.
Yeah, Jerome is here! No wizard stands a chance against the Dark Sword!
You will not disrupt our sacred plan! My dark sword's magic energy corrodes everything it strikes, be it steel or flesh.
You must be very proud. But my sword cuts without striking! Summon all your bravery. Ray!
Briar!
How dare you betray us like this? You played us for fools! All this time you spent with us was a lie, wasn't it?
Yeah, of course it was, you idiot. I'm not the kind of guy who would associate with a bunch of murderers like you.
It's purification, not murder. And once it's been completed, Seraph will be among us again! Tell me, your brave words about the Book of E&D, were they just lies as well?
I hate to disappoint you, but that stuff was mostly true. Someday I will destroy E&D, and when I do, it's gonna be on my terms. In a way that'll make my old man proud.
I'll handle this, Drew! I need a second or two.
What's the matter? You sound like you're about to start bawling.
My stomachs feel like they're gonna spew. It's not a mood. I can't fight anymore.
Huh? Are you kidding me? What the? Oh man, not this again. You remember my virus spell, don't you? It's black magic that can destroy your frail little body. This particular one I'm using goes straight for the gut. Yep. You'd better run and find a potty soon or there's gonna be an awful mess. Ugh. Your magic is freaking nasty! Bubble guts!
I'm sorry, Miss Lucy, but I'm just about to turn into a fertilizer factory!
OMG, Gray's old friends are pathetic. I totally don't get how Fairy Tail was ever, like, famous and stuff. You guys are so weak, it's actually kind of hilarious. No, you're wrong! I'm fine! I can handle this! You should probably know that my virus magic can target any part of your body I feel like messing with. Like, if I wanted to, I could scramble your brains like an egg.
Hold on! My stomach just stopped hurting all of a sudden.
I feel way better!
The pain utterly disappeared!
I got here just in time. Status ailments are nullified and immunity enchantment is activated. Whatever spells you have for making people sick are not gonna work against my sky magic. Wendy, it's you! There's an army of robe-wearing goons. You came with her? How'd you know I'd be here? Lucy, look behind you! It's payback time! How about it, Tommy A? Lucy, gut punch! Owie! Ow! 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 Please. I'm sorry, Grandfather. What an amazing move, Lucy! Lucy gut punch. I think the most amazing part about all of that was your timing, Wendy. Yeah, how come you two just showed up here anyway? Actually...
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's a rat. Hear me?
There's your split image magic. I was waiting for that trick.
I am angry, Briar. And I am smiling, Briar. I'm sorrowful, Briar. And I'm simply loving, Briar. I've never been so furious in my life! I find it so funny. If you think you can beat us with such weak power, you must be joking. It makes me sad. You're so cold, you've left me with no other choice but to kill you.
Too bad. You know, Gray, I actually let myself fall a teensy little bit in love with you.
Say what?
I knew I sensed the familiar threat of another woman trying to steal my man.
What the heck are you doing all the way out here?
I'm giving this Lucy the water claw that she deserves!
Owie! You'll wish you never hurt loving Briar!
So cruel, it's breaking my heart!
You're all pissing me off. I think you need to chill out.
No way! I can't believe that ice wizard took out Briar like it was nothing!
It's been so lonely. My intuition told me you were in some serious trouble, so I rushed here as quickly as I possibly could.
I wouldn't consider this trouble exactly. How did you know where I was?
Because of Wendy and her strong sense of smell.
Look, I'm sorry. I promise I'll explain everything later. But now...
I know.
We gotta deal with these losers.
Of course. Anything for you.
Well, sure seems like Juvia's back to her old self again. All thanks to Wendy, that is. Oh, stop. Thank you, Wendy!
Sorry, ladies, but there's a stampede of bad guys coming our way, so we all gotta move!
I'm on it. Let's go! Sky Dragon Wave Wind!
Is that Dragon Force?
We did a little training of our own! She's the coolest ever!
The rear forces have been completely eradicated, Your Eminence, and the Vanguard can't advance any farther.
These foes, the magic they use, it's just too strong. We'll never defeat them.
The enemy's come to finish us off!
This can't be real! We have over 2,000 fighters on our side!
Yeah, that's true. And there's only a handful of them.
Doesn't matter how many you got. The odds are against you. Cause chumps like you will never be fairy tale wizards.
This is all within the realm of expectations. And when Ikksatsunagi begins to tremble the ground beneath us, the purification will begin.
Oh yeah? How about I make you tremble instead?
The rear forces have been completely eradicated, Your Eminence, and the Vanguard can't advance any farther.
These foes, the magic they use, it's just too strong. We'll never defeat them.
The enemy's come to finish us off!
This can't be real! We have over 2,000 fighters on our side!
Yeah, that's true. And there's only a handful of them.
Doesn't matter how many you got. The odds are against you. Chumps like you will never be fairy tale.
And when Ikksatsunagi begins to tremble the ground beneath us, the purification will begin.
How about I make you tremble?
Your Eminence, forgive me, but we may need to postpone the purification plan's sacrifices. We're about to lose every single one of our branches.
He's right, so you should give up now.
The optimistic ignorance of youth. I myself remember those days, but that optimism dies with age. Worn down by one's journey through the sorrows of life. That voyage always ends in suffering.
He deflected it?
It would appear that you are a highly skilled wizard. But will you be able to deflect this? Impressive, alas.
Why the heck can't I break it? Oh, of course your attacks go right through! That's cheating! Here goes.
They
thinks he can just push his way through? Come on, kid. There's not a wizard alive who can break through Master Arlok's magic walls.
Nice try, pal! These walls ain't gonna stop me!
Impossible!
Iron Dragon! Iron Fist! Now, the creepy old boss is down, so that means all their plans are over. What's so funny?
You'll still suffer defeat.
What?
I burned away the flesh from my own face for this day. It was worth every last morsel of pain. If it were possible, I would do it all again.
What's with all the crazy talk?
Oh, terrifying god of battle, remember our covenant. I made the requisite sacrifice. Now unleash your fury. Ikitsunagi, I summon thee!
What the?
Not good. Uh-oh. My fur's tingling.
What's going on?
I sense a vortex of magic power forming.
Can you feel it? The air around us has changed. Grandfather's spell is starting to work. Everybody's gonna die and I'm so totally psyched.
It's finally happening!
The sacrifice has started and soon we'll meet our Dark Lord Seraph!
Stop that woman at once! Kill her!
Something feels wrong.
Your Eminence! It's gonna kill us too!
Whoa! It's a big old foot!
Out of the way! That gigantic monster's gonna crush you!
Those are his men. Awful.
Call that thing off! Don't you see it stomping on your guys?
This is how the purification plan works.
What do you mean?
The true sacrifices are the souls of every last devoted follower of Avatar. The townspeople are just a bonus. They have pledged their lives to Seraph, and now they are giving their very souls. Their gifts will entice our Dark Lord to appear to us. He will guide us into a grand new age.
Say what?
The god of war, Ikitsunagi, will not be stopped until he takes every life that dares remain here.
Hold on. Is Grandfather actually trying to kill all of us, too? WTF!
That thing's terrifying.
Where did it even come from?
It's one of the 18 battle gods of Yakima. How is that possible?
I can't believe it. They don't give a damn about their friends. I'll show them!
It's unreal. A god.
Here to purify.
So enormous!
Victory will be ours.
He's beginning to attack!
The ground's being torn apart!
This is crazy!
No, I want to live. Huh? Hang on, you see what I see?
Somebody's up there, running on the sword! No way! It can't be!
Oh yeah, there he goes.
Natsu!
Natsu.
Your efforts will be in vain. You cannot stop a god. His power is far beyond your understanding. It's time, my loyal brethren. Offer up your very souls to him. Sacrifice yourselves. Do it in the name of Zareth.
How can you do this? Don't you care about them? This is not how you treat your friends!
Fool, your youthful inexperience has left you so naive. Time teaches us that friends are but a means to an end.
You're wrong! Friends are people that share the same goal, who come together because that's the only way to move forward. They might not all look alike, or think alike, but they make a pledge to grow together, laugh and cry together, help each other, and put their faith in each other.
What you're talking about is just dependency.
I don't give a crap what you call it. But what I'm talking about is the bond that's always been my salvation. Friendship is what gives me power. It's what fires me up!
You cannot hurt a god.
I made a promise to protect those dear to me. I will never stand by and watch when someone needs me. Not again. That's why I'll get even stronger! My father Igniel gave me this flame! Fire Dragon King! Destruction Fist! My father Igniel gave me this flame! Fire Dragon King! Destruction Fist!
My friend, you've grown so strong.
I don't believe it! That wizard completely annihilated the battle god!
Impossible! How could this have happened?
An entire army and a god? Defeated by this ragtag bunch?
Monsters.
It's not fair! Who do they think they are?
Please don't hurt us!
You fools! The purification plan isn't over yet!
We're just gonna have to do this ourselves!
Abel, no!
Huh?
You know this is forbidden magic, so I'm gonna need to confiscate it. How dare
dare you? You left yourself completely open. Don't let anyone escape! Arrest all of these scumbags!
It's Gagio.
And Lily, too.
I don't understand.
Obviously, they work for the council now.
It's Bizarro World! Levy, wait up!
Hey, Lulu.
Wow, I guess the rumors were true. You're really working for the council now. I missed you so much!
This is such a nice surprise. I never expected to run into you here. I thought you were a reporter.
Huh? Good to see you guys.
Natsu!
Been a long time. Hey there.
Whoa, you look just like Gagio.
Are you trying to get under my skin already?
Nah, man, I just thought you were too much of a rebel to work for the council.
Money doesn't grow on trees, you know. But that old tree did offer me a job.
You mean old Warren hooked you up?
Oh, that metallic young man? That's really something. He's the head of the Custody Enforcement Unit now? And he joined because of the advice I gave him? Honestly, I was only joking.
That means any guild wizard has to do what I tell him. So I'm gonna be putting you under arrest, Salamander, for making that stupid ugly face! And you're going down for indecency! Juvia, you're too clammy!
I am?
Yep! Happy, you're eating way too much fish!
Yumminess isn't a crime, okay?
And Wendy Marvel, you're under arrest because reasons!
What? But I didn't do anything!
That leaves you. I shouldn't have to explain what you did, Gray. Don't expect me to go easy on you.
Hey, Urza!
No, she's angry!
Yeah, I'm so scared not to!
Listen up. Just because you look like Gagil, that doesn't give you the right to behave like him.
The hell are you saying? I am Gazelle!
No way. The Gagil I know would never work for the council.
Is that so?
This man is in fact the real Gagil.
He is?
You weren't joking? You really didn't believe it was him?
I'm glad that's been cleared up.
We've got Arlok! Bring him into custody!
Let me go!
Well, this is embarrassing.
I'm so boned!
This is my worst nightmare.
As I'm sure you can tell, we were ultimately able to bring Avatar's purification plan to a halt. But I can't take the credit.
I know who to thank. It was clear when we stormed their hideout.
Doesn't look like anybody's here.
Check this out.
The ultimate elimination will be held at Malba. This looks a lot like Gray's magic.
Sure does.
We never would have been able to find this place without your help, Gray. Thank you.
No problem, but I'm sorry for the trouble I caused. I know it was a pain.
Don't worry, dear. The only thing that really matters is you're okay.
Not gonna lie, you had me fooled.
Wish I could say the same for you, but you gotta do some work on your disguises.
Oh! You knew that was me?
I'm lost. I have no idea what they're talking about.
And where did Urza come from?
I'll explain later.
So that's them, Gray's former guildmates.
Their bond still seems extremely strong to me.
The important thing is, the city is safe.
No thanks to us, unfortunately.
We kicked some butt fairy tale style!
It feels so good to work as a team with all of you again.
You look like you've gotten a little taller, am I right?
Sorry, I'm exactly the same as before. It feels like we're back at the old guild hall.
I have to admit I feel the same.
I've really been missing times like these.
All right, victory is ours! Let us raise a shout of triumph!
Of course, we come all the way out here because we were worried.
And instead, they've somehow managed to take down an entire army all by themselves.
Not to mention that huge monster. Wow, I mean, you gotta hand it to them.
Yeah, those crazy fairy tale guys really don't take crap from anybody, do they? I bet you think so too, huh, Frosh? What the? Where'd Frosh run off?
Oh man! Hey Frosh! Where are you?
Did Frosh have to go mingle with them?
Hold on. I think that's Frosh from Sabretooth.
Yep, I think so too.
What are you doing so far away from home?
Good questions.
Ah, that big jerk! He broke his promise to me!
What do you mean?
Grey Fullbuster will kill Frosh.
I want you to swear you'll stay put. You and Frosh can't leave town until I get back.
All right, you.
Get closer so I can see your cute little face!
Huh?
Just looking at you makes me happy!
Yes, Frosh is adorable, but you still need to try to get control of yourself.
I know, but I can't help it.
Grace, should I be worried, darling? I'm cute too!
Oh no! Is he trying to take away my Frosh?
You do realize everyone loves Frosh, right?
Yeah, Sting's got a point. It's just one of those things you kinda can't deny.
Well, let's go mingle with him too. Hey, Natsu!
We just wanted to come and congratulate you on a job well done!
I'm gonna be right there, Frosh!
Oh, wow. It looks like Sting and Rogue are here, too. It's good to see you again. Hey there, Lecter.
You gotta give Frosh back to me now!
Okay, sorry about that. There's no reason for you to get upset.
I think so, too.
Come on, Frosh. You should know better than to run off like that.
I'm sorry.
Calm down, Rogue. No need to be all harsh.
What? Kajiel? You're working for the council now? This is just a joke, right?
I had a feeling he'd say that.
Oh, you think it's a joke, huh? Well, you can laugh about it plenty in jail!
Hey, relax. He was just being friendly.
Gray, my love, how come you've never once treated me with the same affection you're giving Frosh?
Jeez, give me a break and stop being so freaking clingy!
It's almost unthinkable. Yes, these ideas. You wrote this treatise yourself?
Yes.
I see. The work is quite impressive, but I cannot condone the content. It's not appropriate for a child to discuss matters such as these.
Your age notwithstanding, magic pertaining to life and death is dangerous and forbidden territory. You must not delve further into it. It would surely be looked upon as an act of hubris.
Mm-hmm. Such thinking would risk drawing the ire of the god of life and death, Ankh-Selim.
Thus, we will not allow you to continue pursuing this magic.
Well, Zeref, is that clear?
Yes, sir.
All I want is to understand why people live, and why it is we die. There has to be a reason.
A dream? Must have been a dream. Can't remember the last time I had one. Natsu. It's been ages since my younger brother was with us. At the time he was taken, his life was just beginning. I could never understand why he had to die. And so, that became my life's mission. There's still much work to be done.
But if we find a way to amass the 2.7 billion units of magic power needed, the revived system will become reality.
It's unbelievable. The theoretical magic is flawless.
The revive system could bring back the dead?
In the Academy's history, we've never witnessed such a mind.
How many times must I repeat myself, Zareth? The type of magic that you're exploring is strictly forbidden. Have you not considered the toll? The sheer number of lives that must be sacrificed for your design to work? Life and death are both bound by nature, and they fall under the rules of gods, not mere mortals.
Consider life. There exists an element of human choice in its creation, does there not? So then, why should death be fully exempt from that?
Ankh Selim, I beseech you to have mercy on this boy's soul! Zareth.
Yes, sir?
Are you ignoring my commands? I told you to stop working on this Eclipse project.
But the design is almost complete, and I figured out how to avoid the ethical dilemma. A door that takes us through time, backwards.
But why return to the past?
Well,
It's all part of a recurring focus of your work. I can only assume your ultimate goal is to bring your late brother back to life? Despite our repeated warnings over the years, you remain obsessed with the dangerous idea of reviving the dead. And because of this, the board has decided to expel you. This was not an easy decision. We all had such high hopes for you.
Not now! Please, sir!
Your brother is never coming back. And nothing you can do will change that! What's happening?
Teacher, help me!
Oh no! This must be the wrath of Ankh Selim!
Before I knew it, the lives of every teacher and student at the Academy had been snuffed out. I had indeed drawn the wrath of Ankh Selim. This curse is one of contradiction. The deeper my concern for life, the more I'm surrounded by death. Please forgive me. The only way to suppress it is to have no concern for life. This curse also stops my process of aging, dooming me to live forever. After the school, I was plagued by conflict, unfathomable guilt for taking so many lives. Yet the fact that I could continue my studies forever pleased me greatly, and in turn, that joy disgusted me. After wandering through that existential labyrinth for years, I came to a conclusion. My death will bring all this to an end. So I began to undertake the most taboo magic of all. That which creates life. I brought into existence demons that could kill me, known today as demons of the Books of Zereth. Because they were made of ether, the building blocks of magic, I originally called them Aetherius. If only those demons were powerful enough to finish me off. Eventually, I created my magnum opus that could bring all this to an end. In fact, I called it END. Aetherius Natsu Dragneel. But this was not some object or tool to be used as a means to an end. He was human from the beginning, flesh and blood. I had cared for my beloved brother's body all those years, waiting for this day. At last, my brothers returned as the ultimate Aetherius. My deepest desires have both been made flesh. Natsu, do you remember me? I am your older brother, Zereth. Aetherius Natsu Dragneel. I'm sure you'd like to know how you were paired with Igneel, as well as my connection to Mavis. But those tales will be told later. At the moment, there's a very important man that I need to meet with. Can I even call him a man? It's rather surprising that you agreed to have this discussion. I can assume this is how you normally look? How's your arm healing now? Well, Acnologia?
Black Wizard, what is it you want?
You crave destruction, yet you hardly indulge yourself. If you so desired, you could use your power to bring the entire world to its knees. But for some reason you haven't. Whether it's a matter of principle or ambition is unclear.
The same could be said of you.
To be quite honest, my indecision is what has kept me out of the fray. Should I side with humans and do battle with you? Or would the opposite better suit my needs? But I've come to the conclusion that the question itself is flawed. After weighing my interests, I am on neither side. Both you and mankind should be wiped out. What do you think? You have been waiting for a serious challenge, correct? I am the one who will bring that to you. The world will bear witness. A human, a dragon, and an immortal will constitute his final battle.
In my opinion, Magnolia is the jewel of Eastern Fiore. But it shone much brighter when the Fairy Tale Guild Hall was part of the skyline. Strange to think it's been a year since we walked these streets.
Does this bring back some memories or what?
Hey look! They fixed up Cardia Cathedral! The members we'd been able to find were all in favor of getting the guild back together.
It's so good to see everything's back to normal.
The town's always been resilient. Yeah. After the fight with Avatar, our group needed to split up for a while, but we agreed to reconvene here in Magnolia.
I won't be long, but I need to report back to Jalal first.
Hey, Gajo. Did you not tell the council about us? Keep it hush-hush.
They wouldn't approve of us shacking up.
Give me a break! I mean me and Urza's mission!
We need to report back as well, but we'll meet you there ASAP.
Kinda thought working for the council was my true calling. That is supposed to be a joke, right? I bet old Woodface will be sad to see me go.
No, that one's definitely a joke!
I should arrest you for that!
No crime in being funny! It's a shame, but I seriously doubt we're gonna get any information about Zeref from those Avatar members. They worshipped him, but they didn't actually know him.
Is something wrong? You look sad. Aren't you glad to be back here?
Of course I am. I just kinda got lost in my memories for a second. Yeah. So many memories were made in this town. Some are sad. Some are happy. Most of them still make me smile. I formed them with my fairy tale family. I was afraid after what happened last year, those memories would be all we had left.
Master, are you out of your mind? What's wrong with you?
I can't believe you wouldn't talk to us first! How will we put food on the table?
Yeah, we need money!
Tell us you're joking!
I am disbanding the Fairy Tale Guild, which means from this point on you must forge your own way forward. That's final.
I just can't accept this, Master!
You gotta realize that you're messing with our lives here! If you want to quit so bad, why don't you just leave by yourself?
Yeah!
A real man never quits! Fairy Tale ain't going away!
I've made my decision, and Fairy Tale is no more. Hear me? You are never to speak its name again! Leave it in the past!
Makarov was gone before the shock could wear off. We were all in a daze. Eventually, everyone did have to start forging their own paths. As he'd said, just like that, Fairy Tale was over. We were left clutching those memories we'd shared. Come on, Lucy, we're just about there!
Yeah, we're practically at the old guild hall.
I know. But honestly, I'm kinda too scared to get any closer.
Why? 'Cause the building's gone? That's the least important part of the guild. It's what's inside us that counts.
We all feel the same way about it. But everyone else? I mean, it was exciting when you showed up out of nowhere and talked about reviving the guild. So I let myself get fired up too. And right away, I sent out messages to everybody that had been in the guild, at least those I could find. No word from me for an entire year. Then suddenly, I asked them to drop everything, come to Magnolia and rebuild Fairy Tale. Maybe they've done exactly what Master said and started making their own way through life. Maybe they've moved on. Are we the only ones who feel this way? What if they have put it in the past? What if they've forgotten about it altogether?
I know my memory's not that great, but it's only been a year.
Kana?
You're here!
What's up? It's so good to see you guys again. Wendy, I think you've grown a bit since last time.
No, not really.
And you're just as bouncy as always, Lucy.
Kana.
Not gonna lie, with all that happened, this has been an eye-opening year for me. I decided I'd try to track down my old man, so I was gonna take a trip. Can hardly believe I got your letter. What a lucky break. I imagine everyone else feels the same. The guild's family. I've been a member ever since I was a little kid. So when Makarov decided to break it up all of a sudden, I was pretty lost. I had no idea how I was gonna make a living or who I could turn to. In a weird way, it helped put things into perspective. The whole situation was such a shock to all of us. It seemed like nobody had the stones to reach out. Or I should say nobody but you, Lucy. Good call. So come on. Everyone's waiting.
Yeah?
looking good, Lucy! You were rocking that long hair! It's so awesome to see you guys!
When I got your letter, it made me really happy.
We heard Natsu caused a scene at the Capitol.
Hey, Wendy! We missed you and Carla around here!
Looking like a scrubber there, Happy?
Certainly took you long enough.
Back in Magnolia. It feels good.
Warren!
You like the portable communication lacrima I built?
Fab! He read your Sorcerer Weekly articles. And so did I. Redis. Max.
We.
Here in the flesh.
Alzak, Miska, and little Asuka.
Still such a beautiful and happy family.
Chet. Troy.
Team Shadow Gear is together again!
I had to leave the council for that to happen.
You were working for the Magic Council?
Makao, Wakaba, and Romeo.
Gonna have to lock you guys up for being chumps.
Lucky.
Digging the new hairstyle.
Beechster.
I'm guessing that's some kind of reunion dance.
Kinana.
She actually learned some magic.
I wasn't gonna miss this for the world!
Lazana. Elfman.
A reunion fit for a real man!
Lucy.
Mira, it's you.
Welcome back home.
I am home. It felt so natural for us to be together again. Like a real family. I was so happy. But the tears wouldn't stop. I missed you.
Guess what I found? A little ragged, but who cares? Our guild is back in action! Fairy Tail still rules!
It's been a busy 5 days since Fairy Tail's rebirth.
It feels so good to be back in my old place again. I can't believe the landlady had it open.
I could have moved into the dorm with the girls or some other place, I guess.
Though, I know I would have missed the comforts of home in this amazing tub.
Things are actually kind of starting to feel normal. It's crazy to think how much damage the battle with Tartaros did. The town was nearly destroyed. But since the guild was founded here and has such a long history with Magnolia, everyone's welcomed us back with open arms. Just thinking about it gives me the warm fuzzies. Just what I needed.
Yo!
Are you serious right now?
I'm serious about Scarface.
I realize it's been a
Chips.
while, but I need privacy!
Gotcha! You're gonna have to train harder to get a hit on me, you know.
Let go!
Listen up.
We got a job! Really? Not the job I hoped for.
Stop your griping.
Since we're a guild again, we need a guild hall!
Therefore, we're all rebuilding that and our teamwork skills. I'd like for Master Makarov to notice both once he finally returns.
Me too. But is he really coming back?
I'd bet my last jewel on it.
We'll wait, but Al and I can track him if need be.
A bounty could work.
He's not a criminal! And that's so cheap!
Wanna help? How about handing me those nails?
Of course! Here you go, dear.
And now the rust.
You hear about them? They've been shacked up this last year.
Well, what I heard is they actually tied the knot.
And their union bore fruit.
I know, but what's even more shocking to me is that Lucy is his mistress.
No way!
And that fling with Urza.
Would you stop with all those crazy stories? Besides, I describe it less of a shacking up situation and more of a haunting.
Okay.
How about a cold one on me?
Thanks, Lazana.
You guys thirsty? Hooray!
Oh yeah, thank you.
Here, a thirst-quenching liquid for me?
You know how to sling some drinks.
Thank you. It's because Mira and I spent the last year working at a restaurant together. Oh, please tell me that Elfman
Manly meat!
He went away for training. Didn't say what it was, just said it would make him a real man.
Said so. I'll have to test that out later.
I can show you right now if you think you're ready, Pinky.
Not a great idea. Hey, Levy. What are you working on over there?
Filling out lots of paperwork. We can't just say we're a guild. There's actually quite a bit of documentation involved. Without approval from the council, we'd be considered a dark guild.
That's true, and it's another reason why we joined them. We could learn the process and make a couple of friends on the inside.
Good strategy.
And once this stuff is done, we'll be able to tell the world Fairy Tale is officially back.
Thanks so much for making this happen! You're just the best!
Now, don't cry.
Okay, what am I gonna put down for this last part?
That is a tough one. Why is it hard? Because we all need to make a decision about who our 7th Guildmaster will be. You're right, wow! That is tough.
Is it, though? I have the experience.
Nobody wants that, Dad.
Let old Guildarts have another shot?
We need a real master, not some deadbeat dad who comes and goes whenever the hell he pleases.
It's a temporary measure until our 6th Master returns, so anybody should suffice.
Well, almost anybody.
Maybe. But I'm not sure we're even the same guild we used to be. But we do need someone to keep those knuckleheads in line so crap like this doesn't happen.
Oh my!
Pretty manly, man.
Be careful, okay?
Looks like they both got stronger.
That's right, Al. So you'd better do something about that pot belly.
Daddy's getting flabby.
You think so?
Alrighty then.
Not my darling!
You're a real man.
Get off of me! You want some too? Hey, now.
Jeez, guys! You want some gimme raw fish? I'm good.
Yeah, it's brawling time! Let's wreck shop!
Sounds like a good idea to me!
I'm lusting for a good rumble. I can't say it's that surprising.
No, it ain't. Warms my heart.
Loki! I didn't summon you!
You're under arrest! All of ya!
Oh, yeah! 1, 2, go! Kabam!
Crap, that stings. You stupid jerks!
I'm happy for you, Elfman. You felt so bad about blowing up the guild hall, but everyone knew it really wasn't your fault. You couldn't fix it, so you had to get stronger instead.
Say what you've done!
Get back to work.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, that makes things so much easier. Our 7th Guildmaster will be Urza Scarlet!
Wait! Slow down, please! Naming me as Guildmaster. I'm flattered, you guys, but...
You are the most suited for the task.
Whoa, it's that guy!
Yeah, that guy. He seems familiar.
He does. I know he was in the guild, but still. Something's different. And I can't remember his name.
I've been waiting for this moment. I knew it would come, and we'd be together again. Master Makarov is in trouble, and you're the only ones who can help him. At least I hope that's true.
I had no idea all of this was under the guild hall.
Yes, that's completely by design, of course.
Tell me, Doran... Mest, rather.
Mest is my real identity. Your memory is likely still hazy. That would be my fault.
Why didn't you let anybody else come with us? Definitely ruffled Natsu's feathers.
This is a sacred and restricted place we've come to. In fact, only guildmasters are supposed to know about it. These are strange times. That's the only reason I'm here.
What is that?
Fairy Tail's ultimate secret. The Lumen Histoire.
Master Mavis?
Cut it out! Stop pushing it, don't... Hey there.
What are you doing?
Seriously? I literally said only guildmasters were allowed. It's very important that we maintain its sanctity.
Whatever, we're part of the guild too!
What is this anyway?
That's our first master, isn't it?
She's butt naked!
Yeah, so give her some privacy, you creep! Is that the first master's body in there? Is she still alive?
I don't understand this. Why is she kept inside that crystal?
What's going on here, Mest? Explain.
I can't claim that I understand it either. All I can say is that it's something extraordinarily important.
Ah, forget about her right now! Where is Gramps?
Forget about her. That's weird. It's like I can see something.
What is this?
You're seeing my memories. Beginning 10 years ago. You want me to infiltrate the council?
Yes, because you're the only one who can.
So, what do you want me to steal?
I'm not asking you to steal something. You'll be gathering their intel on the Western Continent and passing it to me.
Yeah, that sounds a lot like stealing.
Forget about covering up for any of our prior incidents. Understood? All I want is everything they have regarding the Western Continent, and nothing else.
May I ask why?
It's better that you don't know the specifics, but trust me, it's for the safety of our family.
I won't fail you, I promise. Here's an idea! Oh yeah! I'll erase my own memory!
That won't be necessary.
Since there's no real diplomacy between the two continents, I haven't been able to dig up much info so far.
I see.
But everyone here has been very eager to share their opinions on Fairy Tail. They hate us.
Yep, no surprise there.
Have you considered reining in Natsu a bit?
Natsu's fine just the way he is.
Are you sure?
He's not the only reckless one. After all, you volunteered to erase your memory to go undercover.
Yes, I did. But you can lift and reinstate the spell whenever you need to, so I'll be fine.
You're certainly clever, Mest. No doubt.
Thank you. But while I'm still undercover, I need you to call me Doranbolt.
Doranbolt? There's someone here to see you.
A visitor? Hello, sir. May I ask what business the Master of Fairy Tail has with me? And by the way, did you visit me last month as well?
This is such a pain.
Hey, Doranbolt. Makarov is here.
I wonder why Fairy Tail's master would want to see me.
He visits quite often.
This gives me an idea.
Well, what is it?
I could use my memory control magic to go undercover inside that notorious guild of troublemakers.
Okay.
We'd surely get some actionable intel that way.
We could, hopefully.
The first step is planting a memory. I can fool Makarov into thinking that I'm a member of the guild. They'll say my name is Mest.
That's a strange code name.
Oh yeah, that's it! I want to know all of Fairy Tail's dirty secrets!
And I'm guessing that was how you wormed your way into the S-Class trial on Tenro Island before you ditched us there.
Not cool. I'm deeply sorry about all that.
Then what?
As you know, 7 years passed by.
It's been quite a while.
I'm so relieved to see you. You're alive. Everybody's okay.
I must apologize. I had no idea the mission would last so long.
It's okay. I knew the risks going in.
Look, Mest, it's all over now. Come back to the guild. You have a home with us.
Not yet. After all these years, I can't give up. I'm close. The intel we've been looking for is within reach.
Huh?
But then, 1 year ago, after the final battle with Tartaros,
Fairy Tail will not rebuild. I'm disbanding it.
Huh?
Based on the information you obtained in my own personal investigation, I've come to realize this is the only way we can survive. It's to protect my children.
So all the work we've done convinced you to break up the guild? It doesn't make any sense.
Whether you agree with me or not, the Alvarez Empire on the Western Continent is just too dangerous. They pose a mortal threat to us all.
Why are you so afraid of them? The only noteworthy thing they've ever done is stage a failed invasion of Ishgar over a decade ago.
Do you happen to know the motive behind that invasion?
No.
They were after the Lumen Histoire. They traveled halfway across Earthland to obtain our most sacred treasure. I assume you don't know how that ended. The invasion didn't fail. It was abandoned after the Council flexed its muscles in the form of a terrifying weapon.
The Aetherion.
We just learned about the magic nullifying system Face. This too was a major part of the Council's arsenal. Alvarez simply could not afford the risk involved. However, those Council members have been wiped out, and both the Aetherion cannon and the Face system have been destroyed. So what does that all mean?
It means Ishgar has lost every tool we had to deter Alvarez.
Mm-hmm. There's no doubt in my mind they will invade again.
I still don't understand why we would have to break up the guild. Someone hits us, we hit back. That's the fairy tale way, right?
The only viable option we have now is to disband the guild.
Why?
Including Fairy Tale, the continent of Ishgar is home to 500 wizard guilds, give or take. However, at its peak, the Western Continent had around 730. That's counting official legal guilds and dark guilds. But the Alvarez Magic Empire was able to unite all of those disparate groups under one banner. And now they possess a military power without equal. We'd have no chance of stopping them. Although it's true that our ragtag guild has bested many powerful enemies over the years, this is quite different. No one we've faced has even been close to this level.
Master, what can we do?
I'm going to the Alvarez Empire to negotiate with them. If I can't dissuade them from invading, I'll buy us some extra time by threatening to activate the Lumen Histoire. They understand its power.
Are you serious?
Admittedly, my chances are slim, but they'd be better if you could rebuild the Magic Council.
Wait! There has to be some other way.
I fear that if something were to happen to me while Fairy Tale still existed, my children would be the next targets. I cannot put them in harm's way. I've no choice. I'm willing to forfeit our standing, throw away our glory. If that can guarantee the safety of our family, so be it.
Master, please think this through. Because trying to hold back an entire nation by yourself, this is a suicide mission.
I'm carrying the lives of my children on my shoulders. And that is what it means to be a parent.
Okay. So Gramps went over to deal with this empire or whatever, and he never came back?
He wanted to protect us. Disbanding the guild was the only way he could.
1 whole year, and not a word from him.
Nothing.
Why didn't you try to stop him?
You do know Master Makarov is impossibly hard-headed. What could Mest have done? Do you think he's okay?
I don't know what to think.
Hopefully he's still in negotiations. But they could have imprisoned him. Or worse.
My heart tells me he's alive. So what'd you do?
I started following Makarov's plan, and I got to work on reforming the Magic Council. With some help from Warred, I assembled a new council. This one including the Wizard Saints as core members.
We talked about this back at Lamia's Scale. I knew the council had been looking for him, but Leon just said they were concerned.
Warred does know how grave the situation is, but I'm not so sure about the others. Regardless, the entire council agrees that Alvarez poses a threat to all of us. They were able to establish a line of defense, and it seems to have deterred any invasion or attack so far.
That tells me Gramps managed to buy us some time, just like he said. You know? So why the hell isn't he back yet?
I can't say for sure. Word travels slowly. He may not know the new council exists. Or perhaps they're keeping him there.
You realize we gotta go save him, don't you?
I know. I did as he said up till now, and got the council back and running. But I'm in Fairy Tale, so it's time I start to break the rules a little.
Now that we we have the guild back together, no one's gonna stand in our way! Am I right?
We'll bring him back home.
Hold on. Remember what Master told him. This is an unbeatable enemy. We can't act on impulse.
Urza? We've gotten way stronger over the last year. Do you really believe that these jerks could beat us?
Master risked his life and legacy to save ours. He sacrificed everything. We must honor his gift. We'll do that by rebuilding the guild hall, taking jobs again, and restoring Fairy Tail to its former glory. We're finally reunited. We need to enjoy this moment of happiness together. As the new master, these are my top priorities.
We're not going?
Really? Come on!
However, my feelings as a fellow member of the guild are different. We have no other choice but to bring Makarov home, and quickly. Which means, only those in this room will join the mission. A small team works best. We'll infiltrate Alvarez, rescue our master, and make our escape. This will not be an all-out war. Hear me? We need focus. That means we won't be starting any unnecessary fights. Am I clear?
Yeah, sure. Let's do it, you guys! Gramps is counting on us!
Ha! Beat us to the punch.
What are you talking about?
They're gonna go with a small team invasion strategy? Alrighty then. So we'll have to give a different approach a try.
Hey, Kana? Do you happen to know where Gray wandered off to?
I drank that cool drink right up, and it was good!
How could you do such a thing? Are you in there? Answer me, Gray!
If you're looking for Gray, I saw him following Urza and Mast a while ago. I think he was with Natsu and Lucy.
What? Did you say Lucy too?
My, where could everybody be?
Who cares? All that matters is you're here.
Lucy.
Gray!
That kind of hurt.
Hey there, you want to take a little tipple?
I'm gonna put the B team back together.
The B team?
Like our team from the Grand Magic Games?
We're gonna look for old blonde Lightning, too.
Wait, Lightning? Where?
What are you talking about?
Gagio, do you know where Loxus is?
All the paperwork looks to be in order. Urza Scarlet is Guildmaster. Excellent choice indeed.
So that means it's official now. Fairy Tail is a guild again.
Mm-hmm. Let's hope that we'll have more good news with Makarov's return.
Yeah.
This is bittersweet. You've been a great help to the Council. We will miss your diligence and dedication.
Oh, thank you.
Warren, you seem to be in a good mood today.
Well, I thought the guild splitting up was a joke, and this turn of events proves my theory. If they can pull off Mest's plan of rescuing Makarov, that will make me truly happy.
Warhead, sir, excuse me, but you're spilling your water.
Actually, I'm just taking a moment to relieve myself. Don't worry, I'm only joking, of course.
You think this is an appropriate time for jokes? These are dangerous times we're living in, old man.
Wolfheim, you're here too? I couldn't sense you at all.
Oh, wow. He's one of the 4 emperors of Ishgard, too.
It's always an appropriate time for laughter. In fact, hearing your name always makes me guffaw. You know I'm only playing around with you.
Well, I don't find it the least bit funny.
Tensions are continuing to escalate between Ishgard and Alvarez, and your idea of dealing with it is watering plants and cracking jokes, huh?
Calm down, Wolfheim. You'll scare our guest.
That's quite enough. Our days of simply acting as we please are over. We are an august body of leadership. Our behavior needs to reflect our position accordingly.
I can't believe I'm in the same room as 3 of the 4 emperors of Ishgard.
As you said, tensions are indeed running high. but it is our duty to bring the world into an era of stability. If a war erupted, our defeat would be inevitable, which means the onus is upon us to arrive at a peaceful resolution.
You're saying the Alvarez Empire is really that powerful? I mean, we do have God Serena fighting on our side.
God Serena shares our history, once a fellow emperor of Ishgard, and the highest-ranking member amongst the Wizard Saints. In short, he's rightly considered to be the mightiest wizard on the continent.
Yes, that's true. So you should understand my confusion as to why he's not currently a member of the Magic Council.
This makes me nervous. Why is everyone so quiet?
I don't know. I hope he hasn't been met with some kind of misfortune.
God Serena has abandoned Ishgard. He's traveled to Alakatasha and sworn allegiance to Alvarez.
No! Really?
Their emperor, Spriggan, has an elite personal guard, the Spriggan 12. Our former comrade has joined their ranks.
The Spriggan 12? Wait.
It's quite troubling, and would indicate that there are 11 others on par with the most powerful wizard from our continent. That is the kind of might Alvarez wields.
We had to take a boat?
How do you think we'd cross the ocean?
I don't know, can't mess like zap us over.
Too far from my direct line.
Hey, Wendy, you have a tummy spell, don't you? Oh, man!
I'm so sorry, but I recently started to get motion sickness just like you, Natsu.
You poor thing! Unfortunately, Wendy can't use her Troya magic when she's in this state.
You think a fishy would help her?
All right, fine. Let me carry you to your bunks. Happy to help.
Where did all your clothes go?
Don't know.
Hey, stay away from me!
Come on,
Now
Lucy,
get back, you
calm
weirdo!
down.
Put on some
Find your
pants!
shirt.
What's on your mind, Urza? Sorry, suppose I should call you Master.
Urza is fine with me. I was thinking about our situation. Makarov went as far as disbanding the guild to keep us safe, and all this time he's been hiding the Lumen Histoire from an outside force. But what's perplexing is why he felt he had to go to such extreme lengths. Perhaps if I knew what the Lumen Histoire actually is, I could make sense of it.
Honestly, I'm as in the dark as you are, but I believe it's some kind of weapon.
I had heard a rumor about it. That Gramps actually considered activating it to stop the faces.
I heard the same thing, but for whatever reason, he ultimately decided not to. Are you saying that if he did activate it, it would be powerful enough to counteract all of those faces?
Crazy.
Maybe the biggest mystery is the First Master's body.
Why is she in there, and is she alive or dead?
Yes, it certainly is odd, especially since we've interacted with projections of her from time to time.
There's so many unanswered questions.
Hopefully, Master Makarov will shed more light on everything once he's safe and sound.
How long will it take us to get to Alvarez?
Let me think. Sailing for 10 days? Then several more on land.
Quite a journey.
I'm worried about him as well. But we can't be hasty. We'll need to make a stop on Caracol Island. Stock up on provisions, food and some other supplies.
A town not named after a plant or flower.
That's one way to know you're outside of Fiore.
Are you sure we really have the time to make a stop?
I said we can't be hasty. This kind of infiltration mission requires thorough preparation.
What do you mean by that?
Good intelligence. We'll be meeting up with an agent while we're there. They'll tell us how we can sneak into the Empire.
So you're positive that Loxus is all the way out here?
Yep, according to my sources, we should find him and his toadies.
Wait, the Thunder Legion?
We know you came with us to track down Evergreen.
What did I do to get stuck on this team anyway?
It's not some kind of punishment. Gray and the others just went off without us. Yeah, but I wonder if it was necessary for us to split up into teams.
They took on a mission to infiltrate the enemy, correct? That's exactly what they should have done. After all, we'd be completely outclassed in a fight with Alvarez. There'd be no chance of us even walking away from it.
That's true, and I doubt an infiltration mission will fare much better.
Realistically speaking, the odds of either option working are close to nil. That's the whole reason for doing this in separate teams. To tip those odds a little more in our favor. You see? So, do you want to explain why you left without me?
Huh. You're just so tiny that I assumed you must have been stowing away in my bag. That was my mistake, sorry. Nothing personal.
Geez, stupid metal brain jerk!
Are they flirting with each other?
Well, if you're lonely, I can throw some attention your way.
Thank you, but I'll be fine. Seriously, you guys, this enemy's different. They're super dangerous. Don't even think of fighting them, no matter what.
There it is. Caracol Island.
Great. Let's get ready to disembark.
Wait. Something's wrong.
That's the crest of the Alvarez military.
What are they doing way out here?
That's a very good question. Caracol isn't in their territory.
It appears they're performing an inspection at the harbor.
How the hell are we gonna get on that island now?
Sounds like they're trying to catch a spy. That's not good.
From what I can tell, they haven't been able to catch him yet, though.
Hold on! You can hear them this far away?
Oh yeah, but just barely.
So what now?
We're gonna have to make contact with our agent quickly. While we can.
This is a restricted zone. Everyone form a line!
Be prepared to show identification and submit to a search before entering or exiting the area.
What in the world is this all about?
I don't know, but I heard that there's a spy running from the Empire, and the military tracked him out here.
A heck of a way to start a vacation.
Natsu, promise me you'll behave.
Yeah, I promise.
Next.
We're a couple of fun-loving girls on a sightseeing vacay!
We'd love to sample some of Caracol's famous star mangoes.
Yummy! This'll be great, right, sis?
Oh, yeah.
Please don't blow our cover.
Yeah, our story has to be believable.
Is that a guild crest on your hand?
Yes, sir, we're wizards from the Kate Shelter Guild.
Our disguise is perfect.
This brings back memories.
Never heard of that one before. Don't look at me. I only know a handful of guilds from Ishgard to begin with. What should we do about this? They told us to be especially thorough with wizards. I don't know. But do you think the spies' contacts would waltz in here showing off their guild marks?
Good point.
Excuse us.
Huh?
But would you let us through, pretty please?
All I want is a star mango. Would you deny me that pleasure?
Oh. All right, let's see those IDs and belongings. You may pass.
That worked out. Putty in your hands. Nicely done, ladies.
Seems my charm works on human males, too.
Yeah, well, I don't really think we had much to do with what just happened. I think your feline form is much cuter anyway.
Man, this whole place is practically crawling with those Alvarez soldiers.
We need to be on our best behavior.
Yeah, don't do anything stupid, Natsu.
Why is everybody picking on me?
Because you're the only one who doesn't grasp what infiltration means, obviously.
I know what it means. Like being sneaky. I think you're forgetting something, Urza. I am Ninja.
You better give me my daddy back! Where did you take him to? Please, I want daddy!
The little brat must get this from his mouthy old man.
Stand down, Natsu.
It's hard to watch, but we cannot interfere.
Please, mister! Bring my daddy back right
Shut the hell up or I'll kill you!
Did he threaten that little boy?
He's only a child!
What's going on here?
Don't worry, you're okay.
Man, we are so screwed.
Ninja butt-kicking technique.
What the heck was that? Those kids in swimsuits beat up the guards.
I can't believe my eyes.
All right, you! Stop right there!
You talking to me?
We're never getting off this island now.
Come on. We just have to beat them first. I promise I'll find your daddy. Wendy has an awesome sense of smell, so I'm sure she'll have no problem sniffing him out.
Mest, you go too.
You sure? She's an angel.
No way! You're supposed to be meeting up with the spy!
Oh yeah. You keep the guards distracted.
Now that's teamwork.
Ninja multi-team technique. Ninja.
Guys, please be careful.
All right.
We can't afford to go too crazy.
Yeah, I hear ya. I promise I'll keep my cool.
Sounds like a plan.
Secure the perimeter! Capture them! In your dreams!
Well, that was easy. I don't get why Gramps thought these jokers were so scary.
One thing is certain. They will be sending out reinforcements.
Hey, you think we should ask these clowns if they know where Gramps is?
Sounds like a total waste of time to me. They probably don't know anything, and we'd basically just be telling the enemy what our true goal is.
Listen up. We have to stay alert.
So good.
There is a pretty big difference between staying alert and stuffing your face.
Here you go. I appreciate the business, but try not to cause another scene, okay?
I am sorry about that.
I gotta say, man, even with all this trouble, seems like you're doing well. You must really know a lot about running a shop.
That was definitely not the first brawl we've seen around here. But I'm never gonna let go of my dream. Saving up and then, Ishgar, here I come.
Cool.
You guys are from there, aren't you?
We are.
Mark my words, the Star Mango is gonna be a massive hit at Ishgar, and my shop is gonna be the #1 place to get it on the whole continent.
Nice. Sounds delish. I mean, delightful.
All I've got right now is this one shabby little shack, but I dream of a bunch of shops in Ishgar. I'm not gonna let this rug me.
What the?
The stand blew up!
You are an A+.
Who are you? What do you want?
Oh, the fire in your eyes is delicious, yeah! A++, maybe. My name is Marin Hollow. I'm a member of the Alvarez Imperial Army's Brandish Division.
My Star Mangoes! All of my hopes and dreams! Everything's in ruins!
Take that and run.
Sorry, man. I know it's not much, but it should help a little.
I'll avenge your Star Mangoes. I promise you.
Now that's what I want to hear! You should get a gold star!
I've had enough of your nonsense. You'll pay dearly for spoiling my sweets. Requip!
Smash him, now!
I can't... requip.
No, you can't, because I am the master of space.
What's that mean?
By requipping, it essentially means that you're grabbing stuff from a different pocket of space. Too bad, because all space magic is completely ineffective against me.
In that case, take this! Open Gate of the Archer!
Celestial spirit magic? Sorry, but that's space-based too. Oh, there's one teeny detail I should mention. Anyone who happens to break the law of space in my presence...
Wait, what's going on?
This is scary!
There's no reason to get all fussy, ladies. I'm sending you to my chill-out space.
Lucy! Urza! Where'd they go? You better tell me what you did with them right now!
Like I said, I sent those lovelies over to relax in my chill-out space, Kay? Those girls are both A+ honey, so they should be somewhere nice. But the two of you are F- losers. Dumbasses that just need to die!
What the hell did we ever do to you, man?
He's with you scumbags, right?
Mast!
This piece of crap also tried to use space magic around me. Know what I think of that? F-. This loser makes me want to puke my guts out! You'll have a hard time touching a space magic master like me. I'm like the sheriff of space!
What the? How? I didn't see him.
You should know better than to mess with a guy like me! Because your kind will never win!
We are in deep trouble.
That's enough playtime, Marin.
Whoa! Her power level is freaking insane!
Brandish, my lady! Oh, you are an A+++!
I'd appreciate it if you stopped with the bootlicking.
That's enough walking. Hot Spring, take me away!
Hop in with us, Juvia. No, I'm way too embarrassed.
Nothing to be embarrassed about. We're all girls here. I'm pretty sure she wouldn't feel this way if Gray were around.
Whoa! Gray's here? I am such a klutz! My bath towel fell off completely by accident! Whoops!
How the hell is that not more embarrassing than being neckers in front of us?
How dare you make a fool of me! You get what you deserve!
Awesome find, Gagio. I can't believe you knew about this place.
Unlike Salamander, I've got class.
Gagio can sniff out a hot spring from hundreds of miles.
Man, I don't know how manly group bath time is. What are you doing here anyway, Ichia?
Were you not aware? This hot spring, which is named Celestial Horse Abode, is owned by my guild.
So the Blue Pegasus Guild Hall is nearby?
Yes, ma'am.
How's Jenny, by the way?
Her parfum's as lovely as ever. I'll say it mingles quite well with that of Evergreen. Yes, Freed and Bixlow have both integrated well, too. Yet more aces in the Blue Pegasus roster.
Wait a second. What?
What do you mean by that?
You idiot! I told you I wanted to surprise them with the big news!
No way! They're all a part of Blue Pegasus?
Does that mean Loxus joined the guild too?
I'd say that's up for debate since he's rarely around. Apparently, he's the type who'd rather train elsewhere.
Now that's manly.
Jeez! Did you have to say that? Now you ruined my other surprise!
Oh, my bad.
You wouldn't know it, but inside that hard, steely exterior beats the heart of an event planner.
Whoops, my bad.
Too much manhood! Keep your mans to yourself, would ya?
Hey!
And there it is.
Well, that sucked. And then I had to land face first on this board.
How rude! Not sure he knows what he's saying.
Poor Levy. She doesn't deserve that.
Get off me, you jerk!
Owie!
What a cliche.
The parfum of young love.
Maybe I can beat the horrible image out of my head! Get out now!
Oh, if only I could be so lucky as to have such a naughty little accident with my darling Gray!
What is this? How can anyone have such a level of magic power? It's unreal.
I have a craving for some star mango gelato.
The shop is like totally in pieces! Who could have done this?
It was those guys standing over there!
That's a lie!
The whole thing was your fault!
Oh, and I really wanted some too. Let's go.
Brandish, please wait! It happened because these oafs picked a fight with our soldiers! And I think the only reason they're here is to contact the spy!
I don't care. Now go on and give them back their A+ girls, okay?
Oh, what? But they're some of the best in my entire collection! You even gave the whole idea your blessing! You remember, don't you?
Whoa, what's happening?
An earthquake?
Uh-oh!
Carla, take us up!
Yes, of course!
Hold on! We're flying up into the sky! Shouldn't the ground be getting farther away?
We should get over the water!
What's with her?
No way! How strange! The island has somehow changed shape!
Marin, did you not hear what I said?
Right!
I've never seen this kind of magic.
Whoa! Lucy! Urza! Hey!
That sucked.
I didn't hurt them. I sent them off to a place where they could chill out. So don't worry, they're all good.
Where were we just now? That was absolutely horrible.
We're back on the island. Who is that? Her magic power is off the charts! I don't even know how to describe how strong it feels!
She's more powerful than Gramps.
Who's this girl?
Miss Brandish, don't forget that we were sent all the way out here on a mission to capture the spy and her associates. I don't really want to find out what old Wall will have to say if we come back home empty-handed.
Whatever we choose to do, I doubt Ishgar will be stupid enough to mess with Alvarez.
Though that may be the case. If we say we couldn't even find them, we'll get a big F-, and who wants that?
Honestly, I don't really care.
Not so fast!
Don't be stupid!
You took out one of our friends. You really think we're just gonna let you walk away after that?
No, stand down!
I'm down 1 too. Now we're even. Does that make things better? I hate dealing with this. There's so much else I'd rather be doing.
He was your guy. How could you?
Why would I waste any more of my time? It's way easier for all of us if I tell everyone back home I got rid of the spy and her little friends. So just stay away from Alcatagia, okay?
Wait, how could she know why we're here?
Makarov's alive, by the way. But if you guys don't behave yourselves, that could easily change. So this is your warning. You'd better run along home or else.
What is she doing?
What the?
Whoa! The island got bigger earlier, and now it's completely gone!
Alvarez has 11 other wizards just as powerful as I am. So don't be stupid and start a fight you can't win. Got that, fairy tale?
There are that many like her?
So they've already got our whole mission figured out.
We can't beat or fool them.
We'll save Gramps.
Get on! Hurry! I need ropes over here!
Make sure that every citizen is accounted for!
It looks like they'll actually be able to get everybody on the boats.
Yeah, if those fishermen weren't around, this could have been a lot worse.
What just happened? Man, that was freaky.
The island was just here, and then poof.
Did it just vanish? No. I think that's it there. She shrank it. So her magic can shrink or enlarge things. It's as if she has control of their mass. Quite an effective skill. And it can work on an extremely large scale.
Poor Mess. I hope he's gonna be okay.
What about you?
I'm so sorry, you guys. But I can't use my healing magic right now.
Hey, Happy. Were you able to track down that kid's dad?
And they seem okay.
Have you seen some girls with cats? I'd like to thank them for their help.
All right. So, what's our next move?
Good question. We should start by finding out...
What's happening? We're disappearing too!
We're fine. It's my magic.
Warning us would have been the considerate thing to do!
Yes! We stopped moving!
So then where have you taken us?
Not far. It's near Caracol Island, but underwater.
Underwater? Whoa! Look at all the fishies! But why here?
I was able to get in contact with our spy. She gave me a set of coordinates for a rendezvous.
What a strange place.
Like an underwater temple.
How is there no window here?
Wow, this is so awesome! I can just dive right in!
I'm not sure that's a good idea, Natsu.
Crazy from a house like this!
What now?
Mest!
I don't know.
The building's moving. What's happening?
No! Please! Stay still! I'm glad you've come. Did you hear someone? Welcome to the Mobile Temple Olympia. I'm your captain, Serrano. It's Angel!
I don't understand.
Why are you in a swimsuit?
Because we're in the water.
Hey, put your clothes back on!
Sorry.
Hold on, is she the spy? Uh-huh, that would be me.
As you know, the former Arashi-owned Seis are working with Jalal as part of Crime Sorcière, so we asked for their help with this.
There a reason you didn't call on Cobra?
We couldn't risk him hearing certain things that need to remain confidential.
I don't believe our paths have crossed since that Infinity Clock ordeal. It's so nice to see you all.
You do realize your cover was blown,
So you fled to Caracol Island.
which was promptly wiped out.
It's not my fault! I barely escaped alive, you know?
That's quite surprising coming from you.
Well, as it turns out, I owe Mest a little favor now. So I'll help you this time. But don't be fooled into thinking we're partners.
We appreciate it, Angel. I mean, Serrano.
Don't forget, I'm the one who killed Karen. She tested my nerves, too.
Calm down, Serrano.
Okay, fine. I have a question. Does anyone know where this thing is taking us?
Straight to hell!
We're going to your master, Makarov.
Wait, you really know where they're keeping him?
Aren't I the best?
I must ask, Makarov, have you heard the chatter of late regarding Fairy Tail? To be quite honest, I do find it all shocking. But surely you expected that. No, you misunderstand. I'm not referring to the Guild. What I'm surprised by is your Emperor's disposition, because my preconceived notions led me to believe that he'd be more of a harsh dictator. Perhaps not those words exactly, but I think you get my drift. Always got diplomacy on your mind, eh? A year ago, I would never have imagined I'd be formally accepted as a guest of the Empire, much less given any chance to negotiate. Although, to be fair, I've only dealt with you as of yet.
His Majesty has been away from the castle for a long time indeed, indulging his wandering nature.
Yes, his agreeance to speak with an old man who has no influence struck me as unique.
I'd say your influence is evidenced by the value of the cards you hold.
You've told me his so-called shields are hot-tempered, but he can quell their aggression. That he could see a way forward without any blood being shed.
Her Majesty is nothing if not gracious.
I must say it's a stark contrast to his reputation throughout Ishgard as a fearsome warrior who conquered Alakatashia's guilds by force.
It's typical for those who make history to have many facets. After all, he is our ruler.
No matter how hard I try, Yajil, I just can't seem to beat you at a hand of Rajenka.
You should know better, Makarov. The key to winning the game is to hold on to the goddess.
Hmm?
His Majesty has returned!
I can't believe he's been gone a whole year!
Clear a path for Emperor Spriggan!
Hobby, speak of the devil.
I've waited so long for this.
It's as I've told you. Emperor Spriggan has been made aware of Ishgar's appeal for non-aggression, and when he gives his formal endorsement, his 12 shields will fall in line.
I'm overwhelmed.
Once all this is over, you'll be free to return home, I'm sure.
I'm ready for that. My children are waiting for me.
He has the gift of youthful radiance, something I haven't possessed in decades.
Sheriff?
Welcome home, Your Majesty. A pleasure.
Good to see you too, Invel. I realize this is sudden, but could you assemble the 12?
That will take time. If only I could predict the haphazard arrival of spring's first breeze, I could have already had them assembled here.
So I'm as capricious as the wind, am I?
Gale force. Or a dark cloud. No. More like a thunderstorm of death. But a spring breeze? That doesn't begin to capture the gravity.
He's like a desert. That's what I'd say. A sandstorm bringing death far and wide over the land.
Temeria, Ajil, what colorful imagery.
Have you two no manners? How dare you speak to His Majesty this way?
I do appreciate their candor.
Am I to take it your travels have ended, Your Majesty? You seem to be in very good spirits, my lord.
Suppose I am.
Does this mean you've found the answer you were looking for? About Ragnarok, that is.
In Ishgard, it's known as the Dragon King Festival.
So we're gonna battle! Yes! That's great!
Your Majesty, I am truly delighted to see you have returned home from your long journey safe and sound. No, heavens!
There's no reason for worry. Angselm has been rather charitable these past few years.
Good to hear, my lord, but I find it best to exercise proper caution in the presence of such greatness. I believe you may be aware. An emissary all the way from the continent of Ishgard arrived while you were away.
I've heard, yes.
He is quite insistent on meeting with your Majesty as soon as possible, so I was hoping you'd humor him with an audience.
But why would he? You know there is a proper protocol for this. Has he filled out the paperwork?
I'd love to.
First, let me say it's an honor to meet you, Your Majesty.
I wish to speak with this man in private.
I confess I'm a bit puzzled regarding your true identity. Are you Emperor Spriggan, or are you Zeref?
They are one and the same. To those in Ishgard, I am Zeref. In Alakatasha, I am Spriggan. Though, if I had to choose between the two, I'd say Zeref. For 400 years, I wandered far and wide, searching to find my purpose for living in this world. But during that time, I also prepared for the Dragon King Festival. A few hundred years ago, I made a decision to create a country here in Alakatasha. It was a small fledgling thing at first, but gradually we absorbed one guild after another. Before too long, it had grown into the kind of vast amalgamation one might call an empire.
All of this was with the goal of obtaining the Lumen Histoire?
There's no use in trying to deceive me. Let's just call it by its official name. The supreme arcane magic that surpasses even the 3 grand fairy spells. Fairy Heart.
It's all making a lot more sense to me now. The Alvarez Empire is hell-bent on getting the Fairy Heart because of who you are.
Yes, that's true. But I've only recently decided that's what I truly want. Initially, I built this empire to be strong enough to go against Acnologia, to kill him. The attempted invasion a decade ago was not my doing. As a master of your own guild, I'm sure you're familiar with unruly children. However, I made the decision to stop them, because I knew that it was not yet time.
So you're saying the Council's weapons, the Aetherion cannon, and the face system weren't what turned you away?
Oh, they were factors, of course. Our side would have suffered heavy losses for sure. But I'm positive that the Alvarez Empire I've built today could confidently take on Ishgard as well as Acnologia.
That's to say there's no room for negotiation?
Unfortunately, no. For the real Dragon King Festival is about to begin. The Black Wizard, the King of the Dragons, and you mortals. The time has come to decide who will live and who will die.
So your plan is to start a war?
No, an extermination.
I will not allow you to have our first master!
I'd be remiss if I didn't offer you my sincere gratitude. I truly appreciate you raising Natsu for me. So I'll put an end to your suffering quickly. Then I'll deliver your body unto Natsu himself. He'll be so angry. Perhaps it'll be enough to destroy me. Are there any last words you'd like me to pass along?
You hideous soul! You demon!
Close, old man. But the meaning of the name Spriggan is much more akin to hideous fairy.
It's Gramps!
Hey, Gramps!
My children are here.
Guys, I saw Zareth. He was with Zareth.
Are you sure?
Natsu, after all this time, you have come.
Zareth is here? Like, on this continent?
I can hardly believe it myself. But this Empire's leader, who they call Spriggan, is actually the Black Wizard Zareth.
How is that possible?
The Emperor is Zareth?
Since you've come all this way, I assume Mest has filled you in on the situation and what I was trying to accomplish by traveling here.
He has.
I'm just so happy that you're okay.
I've been far too naive through this whole ordeal. I came here believing that they would be willing to negotiate, but that was just a fantasy. And before I made the journey west, I put the future of the guild in jeopardy. All that heartache and pain was for nothing. I've never felt such regret and embarrassment in my life.
This year was tough. Well, we all made our way through it, and we're even stronger.
It really is true. And the bond we share could never be broken. That's how we found each other again.
If concern for another is what pushes you to act, then it means something. Showing you care is important. Master, you taught us that lesson.
Come on, Gramps. Let's go home. Fairy Tale's waiting.
I'm ready.
Well, we have a lot of catching up to do, but first we should get out of this place. Yeah, you're right.
Do I know this person?
I used too many direct lines in a row, so I'm running low on magic power. I only have enough to teleport us one more time. I think it would be best to use that last teleport to reach Serrano's ship. So we'll need to travel a bit on land, until we're within range.
Makarov, are you really leaving so soon, and after we were getting to know each other? I have a farewell gift for you. I'd like you to have it before you take a long nap in the ground.
No! Ashil!
Impossible. How did he find us?
Sand. Sand is nice. It tells me almost everything.
This guy's got as much magic power as the girl on Caracol Island.
Very nice.
Stop! You mustn't fight him. He's much too powerful. We should run.
For real?
Our master clearly gave the order to retreat.
But Urza...
Let's go, now!
We already have a magic mobile ready and waiting!
Come on, get in!
Can't we walk? I'll drive us. SC plug connected. Here goes.
So those are Makarov's lackeys. This'll be fun.
This sucks. Sure it does.
Can we go faster?
I'm trying.
He's coming.
What is that thing?
Whoa! It's a giant sand monster!
Not good!
It's gaining on us! You and I need to try to stop it, Lucy.
Right.
So sick!
Sorry for squishing you, Natsu!
No, don't! He's too powerful for us to fight!
Yeah, well, I'm not sure about that, Gramps.
Star Dress! Sagittarius form!
There's so much magic power coming from those two. They told me they'd gotten stronger. But to have grown so much in only a year is incredible.
Let's show them what we got.
So you're actually gonna put up a fight, are ya?
Ice makes silver.
Looks like Gray froze everything with that attack. Impressive.
Nice!
Now those sand creatures are coming for us! I'll take care of them. Star Shot!
This is even more fun than I thought it would be.
He's gone!
Beneath us, he merged with the sand. Watch for an attack.
Huh?
Antlion Pit!
What's happening?
Damn it!
Man, that was pathetic. You guys should have stayed back in Ishgard, because you're really in over your heads here.
Everyone, out of the car! Hurry! Oh no, we've lost the magic mobile.
Happy, please, hang on! I just swallowed a mouthful of sand!
The hell? It's actually pulling us down!
I can't move my legs anymore!
I can't count how many people I've killed with this. Entire cities have been swallowed up whole inside it. My antlion trap is like a gateway to hell. Nobody has ever escaped from it. Before you go to your graves thinking that you're something special, you should know this. You're just a bunch of losers like all of the other wizards we've killed over the years. We're on a different level altogether than you maggots from Ishgard. The gods have abandoned your whole freaking continent! It'll be so easy for Alvarez to take it over. Sucks to be you guys! Oh man, the looks on your faces are priceless.
So the gods abandoned Ishgard, huh? That's not a problem. Because Fairy Tail is still watching over it.
He made my sand evaporate? Nice shot! It's been forever since somebody got in a solid punch like that. Yeah! Bring it on!
Cool it down! All dried up.
What's he doing? This again? It's like it's alive! It's too strong! What do we do?
You won't hurt my children!
Whoa!
As long as I draw breath, I'll protect my family at any cost!
Come on, Gramps, let us go so we can pummel this guy!
Nuts, would you please stop yelling?
Is that so? Well, you won't be drawing breath for that much longer. If you think you can protect them, you don't understand the power of the Spriggan 12. You'll die together. Drowning in my sands of death.
Now, Master, teleport us!
Where can we go?
I will keep you safe if it's the last thing I do. I swear on my life.
Here it comes! And every single thing that gets caught in the path of this sandstorm shrivels up and dies instantly!
Gramps, no! Master!
Run!
Get out of here!
You're gonna be a bunch of fairy mummies in just a second.
Loxus! Is that really him?
That sandstorm was completely obliterated with only one shot.
He's always been flashy like that.
It's amazing!
Sounds like him.
Hey, old man. You're even older.
We're behind enemy lines, so we gotta get out of here ASAP. Thank this guy for the ship.
Gagio?
I can smell Levy and Lily up there, too. Hold on just a second. How are you and Loxus not puking your guts out?
Gray, my darling, don't worry, I'm here too!
Hey, I want to say something manly!
How is that gonna help? The ship's been modified so dragon slayers can ride on it and not get sick.
Hey, Wendy, you've really grown up since last time we met.
She's gone from little girl to little lady.
Seems like everybody's changed from last year.
Oh, yeah? I don't think I've changed all that much, actually.
You're down there too, right, Mast? Teleport onto the ship if you're able.
Coming up! Ugh, you can't run from me!
No one's running. We're just flying back home, okay? And I'm gonna get cranky if we miss dinner.
That was intense. They must be taking this seriously. I guess you put up that barrier as some kind of favor to me?
Even an old man like me finds it painful to lose a comrade in battle.
So you think that little light show would have killed me? Sorry, August, you must be getting senile.
It begins, Natsu. Game on.
What do you think about our manly rescue?
You're safe now.
The mission to get Master back is a success!
Gotta say, I'm surprised to see you here.
We knew the Master was in trouble, so we came up with a rescue plan. Luckily, we got Loxus to help out.
You got some nerve leaving without us.
Well, it was a covert operation.
Being on a ship is awesome when you don't need to hurl the whole time. What do you say you and me fight to celebrate?
I'll pass.
My children. It feels so good to be with my fairy tale family again.
Let's have a toast. Fairy Tale is back in business.
Welcome back, Master!
Hang on, if Urza's our master now, then what in the heck are we supposed to call him?
Mr. Makarov, I suppose?
I don't know. Doesn't feel quite right to me.
Call him Master, because I'll be stepping down.
No, sweet little Oscar. I missed you.
I'm confused. Does this make him our 8th master?
Can't believe this is his 3rd time. I mean, how does he keep getting revived like that?
It's not like he died.
Looks like I'll be Guildmaster till I die this time around.
Now that's a man's dedication!
I believe that's what you said the last time this happened. All right, let's crack open the booze and get this shindig started!
It's time to party!
I'm kind of surprised you guys decided to join Blue Pegasus.
There are worse jobs than serving customers.
Yeah, but I feel way more at home in a rowdy bar like this.
I do have to ask how Loxus fit in at that guild. I mean, did he actually do the hospitality part of the job?
He did once in a while. I can't say it was very hospitable.
What happens at the guild hall stays in the guild hall.
Did you manage to get in contact with Serrano after we left that place?
Yeah, I did. And she was not a happy camper.
Then we teleported into an underwater temple, and everywhere you looked, it was completely surrounded by so many different kinds of beautifully yummy fishies.
I heard the news. You're the most recent member of the Motion Sickness Club?
Yeah.
Ah, don't let it get you down, Wendy. I've always been that way.
I don't see how that's supposed to make her feel any better.
Looking for a fight?
Bring it on!
How did that little exchange turn into a fight? I'll never ride in a carriage again.
If it's that big of a deal for you.
Oh, Gray! Please, I want to know what your hospitality is like.
What the hell do you mean?
Man, did I miss you guys!
Can you believe we can't get star mangoes in Fiore?
I've never heard of them.
Do they taste manly?
That sounds disgusting. The guild hall's just as noisy as I remember it.
If you ask me, it sounds like things are finally getting back to normal.
We were able to get our beloved master back to Fairy Tale, and Loxus and the Thunder Legion to boot. But during our journey, we found out that the Alvarez Empire on the Western Continent has wizards more powerful than any we've faced before. But what's even scarier is that the Black Wizard Zareth rules over that empire, although there he's known as Emperor Spriggan. And not only that, he's planning on coming to Ishgard to take the Lumen Histoire, our guild's biggest treasure, the crystal that contains the body of our first master. There's gonna be a war for sure, and I'm positive it's gonna be the most grueling battle we've been through. I don't even want to think about losing anyone. There has to be a way we can get through this in one piece. I just want the feeling we share here to last forever. To live inside this moment. That's my deepest wish.
Children, let me apologize. I'm not going to make any excuses for myself. I took your home and your way of life away from you. That was a mistake on my part.
Don't worry, Mest explained it all.
You followed the only course of action you believed you had to protect us.
We understand your feelings.
And anyway, the guild's back together now, so everything's fine.
That's why I say we should have a little more booze and a little less boo-hoos.
This is serious. Because I wasn't able to negotiate for our safety, there's no doubt Alvarez will invade. They are a true superpower, and they will throw everything they have at us.
So what? I'm ready!
Time and time again, we put everything on the line for the sake of the guild. No matter how tough our enemies may be, we fight for what's most important to us. That's what makes us so strong. It's not that I'm not scared, but no matter how I feel, I can't let go of my responsibility. Plus, I know I can count on everybody else. What I'm most afraid of is losing what we all have together. So we can't run away from this. We have to fight for our family and for the bond we share.
We gotta make a stand! And it's not just about winning! This time our fight is about living!
I think everyone's made up their minds, old man.
As have I. Listen up! We are going to make them rue the day they chose to mess with our family! Let's take them down!
I'm all fired up now!
We're gonna have to give it everything we've got.
Well, don't we always?
This foe's like none we've ever faced. We'll be fighting Zareth.
I'm gonna find E&D.
We'll make it through this fight just like all the others. Get my claws into those big magic meaties from Alvarez!
I'll protect the guild this time. I swear I will. Like a real man.
After training for the last year, I'm ready to show off the new skills I picked up.
Whoa, you've actually been training for this entire year?
Oh yeah, she's like way stronger now, and I am too.
Oh man, did I miss this frickin' guild or what?
Before we get too carried away, there's some extremely important information I must share with you. It's concerning the Lumen Histoire, or rather what's formally referred to as the Fairy Heart.
I think perhaps I should be the one to explain this to them. 6th, or, excuse me, 8th Master.
First Master?
Is this a projection of her? Or is she really here?
It's likely. You've not heard of Fairy Heart. For many years, it's been our guild's most closely guarded secret. For good reason. Because the world must never learn exactly what it holds. However, I believe it's crucial that you know why Zareth would go to such lengths to get it. And also, about my own sin. It's time for my long-held secrets to be revealed. This is a tale of a boy and girl, of the awful curse they shared, and the primordial magic that they sought together. My story takes place over 100 years ago, not long before Fairy Tale was founded. We crossed paths in a forest west of Magnolia, where both our fates were forever changed. He was stricken by the curse of Ankh-Selim. Against his will, this horrible curse killed every living thing around him. I found him to be completely fascinating. He taught me so much about the world of magic. At the time, Magnolia was controlled by a dark guild called Blue Skull. They treated the citizens with such cruelty. So my friends and I learned magic to win the city's freedom. Just when things were at their most desperate, I cast an unperfected black magic spell that brought us victory. Because I wasn't ready to wield that spell, there was an unintended consequence. My body would cease growing. A short time after, in April of 686, we founded Fairy Tale. Trade disputes between feudal lords had been escalating at an alarming pace. And later that year, the bloody Second Trade War began tearing the kingdom apart. Have the left flank pull back, please.
What? Little girl, are you insane? They're within striking distance of the enemy's weakest point. Now is the time to attack.
Look, you may be a wizard, but you are out of your league here on the battlefield.
If I were the enemy, I would set up a small ambush squad near this hill, then lure in the opposition and lose that squad upon them. At the same time, I'd send reinforcements west to attack our main battalion here. I can formulate 49 effective countermeasures at the moment. But first we need to pull back that left flank. They'll join the battalion in an echelon formation, and then we all watch for the enemy's next maneuver.
Look at the princess bossing him around.
I'd argue she's more like a general than a princess. Seriously, you'd never guess she was a military genius.
Are you ready? This is Yuri Dreyer, Master Makarov's father-to-be.
Precht Geibel, my pick to be the guild's second master. But after he goes down a path of black magic, he becomes the leader of Grimoire Heart. And this is Ward Sequin. He'll one day be recognized as the 4th highest ranked wizard saint.
So, is our wizard squad gonna get the chance to join in the action?
I'll need you to keep the enemy's wizard squads at bay. And it's very likely they'll be getting backup from the west. Be careful.
Let's go tear it up, you guys!
Ready to show them what we can do!
I have faith in you.
Hold on a second. Is that Fairy Tale's Munchkin Master? I think she's a real fairy.
Is there a storm coming?
What the? An enemy wizard! What guild is he from?
Fairy Tale says hello.
Whoa, that's incredible!
Boom! And with that, my score goes up to 27.
Still behind me, Yuri?
I've already taken out 34 and counting.
I'm at 100 and something! Ha! I'm just kidding with you, fellas.
They came in way outnumbered, but somehow still managed to win easily.
That girl is a fairy tactician.
Woo! We did it, you guys! Look at all this gold! Now this calls for good wine!
Cheers!
You look kinda glum. Something wrong?
I was thinking about the battle today. It's mind-boggling how many lives must have been lost. This war is brutal. How long do you suppose until it's all over? I just want to go on another adventure. The Second Trade War finally came to an end in the year 690. While the ceasefire was a welcome development, the resulting casualties were over 10 times that of the First Trade War. Most people believe the high rate of mortality was due to the Wizard Guild's involvement in the fighting. As a result, the Wizarding world came together and the Inter-Guild Conflict Ban Treaty was signed. This monumental agreement brought about a brief period of peace in the land. A few years later, in 696, I had another chance encounter with him while walking through the forest.
Is that you, Mavis?
Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you again! Yay!
Wait, stay back! You shouldn't get close to me! I'm cursed, remember?
I know!
What are you...
I want to thank you. We were able to drive that dark guild out of Magnolia, and it's all because of your help. We saved the town with what you taught us. Hold on a minute. You're actually the Black Wizard Seraph? For real?
That's why I didn't want to tell you my name back then.
I've heard that you've been alive for over 300 years. Is that true?
It is. Wow. I rarely think about how long it's been.
I must say, you're nothing like the rumors paint you out to be.
Well, what do they say about me? The bad stuff's likely true for the most part.
Why would you say something like that? Huh? I mean, your eyes have such a kind and gentle quality to them. I refuse to believe there's a bad person in there.
You only say that because you're so innocent.
Do you remember Yuri, that hot-blooded friend of mine? Well, he and his wife are about to have their first child.
But he's practically still a child himself.
You do realize it has been 10 years since you've seen him.
I suppose I'd forgotten considering how little you've changed since then.
Oh, because I still look the same. You're right. I guess that is confusing. I should tell you that to win the battle I cast an incomplete black magic spell. but it was the only way I could save my friends. So it was worth it in the end.
Don't tell me you used the law spell!
Whoa! What's this about all of a sudden? Hey. Something wrong?
You haven't just stopped growing, Mavis. You've become like me. You won't ever grow old or die.
What?
You made a judgment on who lives and dies. That's the purpose of the spell. Now you have the Curse of Anxellum, which means the more value that you place on life, the more death will follow you.
It's not true. Because that hasn't happened. Nobody just dies around me. So it can't be. I don't have that curse.
Perhaps that's the case for the time being. But think about this. That war that went on must have affected you. War tends to dull a person's feelings concerning life and death. I can imagine that your thoughts on all of it are still in a state of flux.
There's no way! Because
I hate to say it, but I'm afraid that you've yet to realize the true value of life. And the moment you discover what that is, the people closest to you will start to die.
I don't get it. Why are you saying such things? It's cruel.
It would be much more cruel to lie to you.
It's awful. Don't you have feelings?
You said you didn't believe the rumors about me, but I'd wager you've changed your mind. Well, it seems like you might have it in you after all. You may be able to walk this path alongside me.
He's a liar! How dare he say that to me! I do know the value of life! It's more important than anything!
Congrats, Yuri! You're a father now!
Whoa!
What he said isn't true! In March of 696, Yuri's only son, Makarov, was born.
Aww, a healthy baby boy.
I'm so proud of you, Rita. I love you.
Wow! Cute!
You know, she didn't have to deliver him inside the guild hall.
What could I say? Rita insisted on it.
There's love here. I want my child to feel that from everyone in the guild. It's the most important thing there is.
You're right about that.
Master Mavis, if you don't mind, could you do the honor of naming him for us? What? Wait, you mean me?
That would be a priceless gift.
I think that you should name the boy Pipoko.
For the baby's sake, I don't think you should leave it up to us.
Makarov. I read a story about a kind-hearted king, and that was his name. Makarov, huh? It's nice. I like it.
Hey, Makarov.
Yeah, okay.
It's awesome! The kind-hearted boy Makarov.
He's the first of the next generation. He's the future. He is. The bond we share is special. Promise me that we'll...
Rita? Rita! Hey! What's wrong?
Having the baby must have taken too much out of her.
I hate to say it, but I'm afraid that you've yet to realize the true value of life. And the moment you discover what that is...
My God! Rita! Please stay with me! Rita!
The people closest to you will start to die.
Mavis!
Please, no! Stop this! Such is the curse of contradiction. The more love you have, the more death surrounds you. If you love no one, no one dies. It's a powerful curse, one that withers trees and kills animals. And of course, takes the lives of people. After that fateful day, I never returned to the Guildhall again. I aimlessly wandered the land, leaving countless corpses in my wake. And then, after a year had passed,
There you are, Mavis. I've searched for you.
oh, it's you.
You're not looking too good.
I haven't had anything to eat or drink in over half a year, but here I am. I want it all to be over.
That's one of the things about the curse of Anxellum. You could go so far as to cut off your own head and you still wouldn't die.
Please, Seraph. I need your help. I'm begging you to kill me.
Sorry, but what you're asking is impossible. There's nothing in the world that can kill either one of us. At first, I felt exactly as you do now. Honestly, I still think about what a relief death would bring all the time. But regardless, you need to try and change your perspective on the matter. We both have an eternity here to do other things. As for me, I've created a new kind of beast I call Aetherius. My hope is that one day their inhuman strength can end my life of suffering. But of course it hasn't worked yet. And I've spent some time building a country.
A country?
It's a small place on the western continent now. But we're growing rapidly, because people will do things for me. It's a fun little challenge. In fact, I'm known as Emperor Spriggan over there. I view my subjects as mere pawns. Don't judge. It's safer that way. With that attitude, the curse of Anxellum won't affect them at all. It's like an intricate simulation game.
What are you trying to do?
I guess I'm getting ready for something. A war? But don't get the wrong idea. I detest conflict. In fact, I think it's absolutely revolting. Me building this empire is just a way to pass the time, but it disgusts me. I wouldn't call it fun.
Huh? But you just said it was a fun challenge.
Did I? I don't remember.
Are all his thoughts contradictions too?
My entire life is wrapped up in this game now. I only live so I can die. Or to get my little brother back. Maybe just so I can kill him. Or is it so my little brother can kill me? All this, it makes my head feel like it's on fire.
Seraph.
The world hates me. It continually rejects me. Everything hurts.
I won't reject you, Seraph.
accept who you are. I may be the only one, but I understand how you feel. You can't give up. I know we'll find a way to lift the curse someday. Together. Just you and I.
Do you mean that?
Yes.
Oh, Mavis. This is the first time anyone's ever been truly kind to me.
Come on. You've probably forgotten what it's like, that's all.
I know that I've never felt this way about anybody before.
The abyss of sorcery, where everything begins. It contains the primordial essence of magic, love. Love brings about miracles, and oftentimes tragedies. The two who carried the curse of contradiction shared their love, and the result was yet another contradiction. The more love you have, the more life this curse takes. Such a bitter contradiction is what took my immortal life.
It's you. You're that black wizard. Wait, what the hell are you doing with Mavis? What's going on? Is she okay? Where did you find her? No one has seen or heard from her for a year now. We've all been sick with worry.
Tell me, are you the only person here?
Now? Yes. Everyone's getting ready for the Harvest Festival. Due to Mavis's absence, I've been obliged to serve as Fairy Tale's temporary master.
Master? Oh, right. I'd completely forgotten this was a guild. I have come here to return Mavis to you.
Hey, what the? You can't throw her around like that! She's not a doll, you know!
Don't worry. Nothing can hurt her anymore.
Hey, Mavis! Are you okay? Answer me! What happened to you? It's like she's in a deep sleep.
Yes. And she will never wake from it. Sweet dreams, Mavis.
Who are you? What's your name?
Zareth. In essence, Mavis was a fairy, but I am a Spriggan, a being most grotesque and monstrous. I'm so exhausted. These feelings have left me drained. All I want is numb seclusion. I know. I'll go back to Alakatasha and play my game some more. There's no one I care about on that entire continent. Trying to love someone was a mistake. It was wrong. I must harden my heart once again.
Zareth? No. He's the legendary Black Wizard? That can't be. Mavis, please open your eyes. What in the hell is wrong with you? Is it true? Is she dead? Strange. I can't sense a heartbeat. She's not alive, but there is a residual magic power inside her. I must resuscitate her at once. As I recall, there's a revival lacrima in a chamber beneath the guild hall.
And so, That's how my body ended up inside the Lacrima, and why it remains there today. Precht worked tirelessly, trying every resurrection spell he could find, but not a single one could bring me back to life. One day, because of his vast knowledge of magic, he finally realized what had happened. I had been stricken by the curse of Ank'Sehun.
Oh God! Was this curse what caused Rita's death? No! I can't let anybody else find out! The guild would not survive!
He kept his word. No one would know the truth about me. In 697, Precht made up his mind. He decided to tell the guild that I passed away. A shrine over an empty grave was erected on Tenro Island, which was declared our sacred land. That is where I was born, and where I met my fellow founders of the guild, Precht, Ward, and Yuri. That same year, Precht became Fairy Tail's second master. He was acting in accordance to the wish I had made known in the time before my disappearance. He devoted all his time not spent performing his duties as guildmaster in solitude, working without rest to revive me. In the year 700, Makarov's father Yuri Dreyer died prematurely, never knowing the true cause of his wife's death. Precht continued his attempts to resurrect me for the next 30 years. Though not successful, the results yielded something rather unexpected. As I'd said, he had vast knowledge about magic, and exhausted his resources to bring me back. But I remained in suspended animation inside the Lacrima, unable to age or truly die. In an unforeseen convergence of factors, an inexplicable form of magic was created. It was something that would rock the wizarding world to its very core. Eternal magic, called Fairy Heart.
I don't understand. What is it?
Yes, please. Elaborate.
An everlasting source of magic. Simply put, the power that springs from Fairy Heart will never dry up.
Are you serious?
Like magic you can keep using forever and ever? Consider the weapon developed by the old Magic Council, the Aetherion Cannon. It was powerful enough to wipe out an entire country with one blast. The Fairy Heart contains enough magic energy to fire an infinite number of Aetherion blasts. Or perhaps contains is not the right word for it. It can generate that kind of magic energy. Enough to wipe out all countries.
I understand why we'd want to keep this a secret. News like this would definitely throw the wizarding world into total chaos.
Ivan tried to get his hands on it some years ago. It seems word of its existence has reached the shores of Alvarez as well.
Which means they're gonna launch an invasion to try to take control of the power it can generate.
But why would they go through the trouble? Aren't they already swimming in magic power over there?
Well, my theory is that they want to use it as a weapon in the fight against Acnologia. Even Zareth considers him to be too evil for this world.
Is he really that strong? I mean, I know he's like a force of nature, but that's insane.
It's so scary.
Wait a sec. This might seem like a stupid question to you guys, but if we have something that's this powerful, what's stopping us from using it on both of them? Boom! Yeah, take that, you baddies! Boom!
I suppose that question needs to be asked. I must admit I did consider using it to stop the Faces in the battle with Tartaros. Although we would have clinched a short-term victory, there was no telling what the long-lasting effects might have been. For example, what if we'd lost control of the Aetherion and it rained down limitless destruction?
Gee, sorry for asking.
Remember, you can't counteract a poison with another poison, Happy.
Be careful. I'm not sure she enjoys being called a poison.
No matter what we're up against, Fairy Heart must remain secret. The world just isn't ready for it.
Yeah! There's no way we give that up! It's your body! We're gonna protect you with everything in our power!
I never dreamed my sin would cause all this. I dragged my beloved Fairy Tail into a mess that could end us for good.
What sin?
Huh?
Because opening up your heart to love someone isn't actually a sin in my book. And if it was illegal, I wouldn't arrest you.
Stop with the blank stares, would ya?
He's right. And you mustn't blame yourself for what's happened.
It's unfortunate, but it's obviously not what you had intended. Because of you, Fairy Tail is a force for good in the world.
And no fairy tale.
Would mean that we wouldn't all be friends today.
I'd be sad.
You made this happen. Your love for people is what brought us all together.
And we're willing to do whatever it takes to protect the guild you created. Because we believe in it.
Your guild's grown into a thing of beauty, First Master.
It's hard to imagine something so tragic and painful as being forced to fight the person you once madly loved.
The feelings I had for him are long in the past. Zeref is a threat to Ishgard and all of humanity. He must be defeated.
Not gonna lie, it'll be tough, even if we took down Alvarez's army.
Zeref himself can't age or die, isn't that right?
Wait, he's really immortal? You mean like there's nothing that can kill him?
How do we defeat somebody like that?
Just leave that part to me, you guys. I'll be the one to take down Zeref. Because my right arm is a secret weapon, too.
Hey, have I told you lately that you're the epitome of AAA plus beauty?
I'd be even better if you finished this pedicure.
Of course, my lady! I will put all of my care into making these nails truly divine. When I'm done, they'll be the envy of the gods. So, my lady, if it's not asking too much, do you think you'd be willing to turn me back to my normal size, pretty please?
Tell me, Randy.
Yeah, Mary?
I heard you let some troublemakers escape. Surely that's not true.
No, I did not let them escape. I wasn't in the mood to be dealing with them is all.
Trust me, I tried to convince her that it wasn't the best idea. Oh my, you are looking A+ too, my lady.
Would you turn him back to normal? He's like a disgusting cockroach that can talk.
Say what?
Oh, Paz.
Come on, I hate being tiny!
Are you ever in the mood to deal with anything? That's what he's for, right? Anyway, the Spriggan 12 have been summoned. Your lackey's magic should spare you the hassle of traveling.
Hey, be careful! What are you doing?
I can't stand that cow. It's so horrible and ugly. If I were you, I'd say she's an F-.
Please don't squash me!
So...
Tell us more about this secret weapon.
Well, it's a secret.
What?
That's why it's a secret weapon.
Just tell us what it is, you pink-haired punk! How the hell can your right arm be a secret anyway?
You know, I don't have a clue what's under there. But knowing him, I'll bet it's something super special.
Are you acting smug because you're in on what the secret weapon really is?
I don't know. Well, I don't know why you feel the need to be so showy about it when it's not even your own secret to be hiding.
All I can say is that it's a one-time use technique. With this, I'll be able to take down old Zeref once and for all. There's no way I'm gonna lose to him.
Only one time? He's literally got an ace up his sleeve.
You know it!
Well, he makes a pretty convincing argument, doesn't he?
Yes, indeed. And his confidence seems to be quite contagious as well.
Leave the firing up to Natsu.
He certainly does know how to boost our morale. Aye, sir!
He's always had a knack for this stuff.
Of course, I have several strategies of my own. But I'll let Natsu lead for now. Master!
Go on.
I guess I mean Gramps? You should probably tell us everything you know about who we're going up against.
Yes, that's a good point. I'll share what information I was able to glean in my time there. At the top sits Emperor Spriggan. Here in Ishgard, he's more commonly referred to as the legendary Black Wizard Seraph. And beneath him are powerful wizards, an elite and terrifyingly ruthless force known as the Spriggan 12. During the year I was confined there, I only managed to meet 6 of them. And because it's such a large region, it's apparently quite rare for all of them to be in the same place at the same time.
Seven of you. I'm pleased that so many made it here despite the sudden notice.
Actually, I believe Nineheart is lurking somewhere inside the palace, Your Majesty. But, well...
It's quite all right.
I respectfully disagree. Not attending this meeting is an unacceptable defiance of Your Majesty's orders.
Invel, aka the Winter General, Seraph's right-hand man, and his chief administrator. I'm not sure, but his nickname leads me to believe that he utilizes ice-based magic, though I haven't seen him in action.
Ice, huh?
Don't be such a stick in the mud, Invel. There's more than enough of us here to start the meeting. I think a small force would be nicer anyway.
Agil, the Desert King. He's the sand wizard we encountered during our escape from Alvarez. As we experienced, he's one of the 12's most aggressive members.
He couldn't stop us.
As I'm sure you've likely surmised, I've convened this meeting to discuss preparations for our invasion of Ishgard.
What a hassle.
Now, you really shouldn't say such things, Brandish. Don't forget, you did agree to follow my orders.
Yes, of course. I didn't actually say I wasn't going to do it. Just that it sounded like a massive pain in the neck to me.
Brandish, the Nation Destroyer. Though not much of a hawk, she does wield enough magic power to wipe countries off the map.
We have encountered her before, on Caracol Island. She's a force to be reckoned with. From what I could tell, her magic can alter an object's mass.
You know, Randy, the fact that you say whatever's on your mind is why everyone hates you.
Yeah, so what? I don't really give a damn because the truth is I actually hate them.
I see. Then I guess it's no wonder we get along so well.
Demaria, the Warrior Queen. I don't know what magic she uses, but she's an extremely skilled knight who's touted as a goddess of the battlefield.
So she's a wizard and a knight?
Sounds kind of familiar, doesn't it?
Tell us, God Serena. Will destroying your homeland cause you pain?
Painful?
No!
Jackass.
But thank you. God Serena, the top-ranked ex-member of the 10 Wizard Saints. He's a profound disappointment to our country and impossible to like, but I've had the chance to witness his extraordinary magic power firsthand.
I still can't even wrap my head around the fact that the highest-ranked Wizard Saint is working with the enemy now.
I wonder why he decided to desert Ishgard.
Honestly, I highly doubt that there's any way to know for sure without asking him personally.
I'll make sure to do that when I arrest him.
Your Majesty, there's no doubt in my mind that we are prepared to go to battle in this final war of Ragnarok.
August, the Wizard King. Be especially wary of him. Although I don't know much about him personally, his magic power is rumored to be without equal among the 12. He's on a completely different level. If what I've heard is true, he's mastered all manner of magic from every corner of the world. It has been said that he might even wield more types of magic than Seraph himself. That's all the information I have on those 6. As far as the others, I only have the names of 3. They're Bloodman, Nineheart, and the last one is Wall.
As I understand it, our target is the body of your former love interest. It's all very scandalous and sinful indeed.
Then you misunderstand. The fairy heart is a form of magic, not a person. Additionally, that is not our mission's only goal. We will also wipe out Ishgard. Humanity must be exterminated without fail.
Humanity? Well...
We are but pieces in this game.
A fascinating interpretation indeed.
Yes, good.
On that note, let's plan our strategy.
I got it! You should let me do it all by myself!
We'll need to formulate our strategy. Everybody, pay close attention.
I'm sorry, but I simply cannot allow that. This will be a full-scale assault.
Seraph will invade Ishgard with his entire army.
Come on! I can handle the whole thing on my own! If the strongest guy there was God Serena, then that means I'll have no problem taking on the whole continent alone!
I agree with what you're saying, Ajir. But still, I like the message an all-out attack sends. There's not a shred of ambiguity.
I won't sugarcoat it. There's no question we are at an overwhelming disadvantage. Our enemy is greater in number, and far more powerful than any we've faced before.
The Dragon King Festival begins. Let the invasion commence.
But, due to our courage and our bond, we will prevail. Let's show them what our guild is made of.
My arm is aching. The same one that was devoured by the flame dragon. This is my time. The Dragon King Festival will soon begin. Behold and tremble before the true King of Dragons, the ultimate life form on this planet, Acnologia!
Fairy Heart, a powerful source of everlasting magic with limitless potential. Seraph can't resist its destructive power, and is launching an invasion of Ishgard to get it. We have to make sure that doesn't happen. We can't let that thing be used for evil. No, I shouldn't say it's a thing. It's the body of our first master, Mavis Vermillion, which is even more reason to keep it safe. Had it not been for her kind heart, Fairy Tail would never have brought us all together. Who knows where we'd be?
Pretty good stuff there, Lucy.
If you keep it up, you could turn into a real novelist someday.
Had it not been for her kind heart.
Fairy Tail would have never brought us all together. There's a difference between being together and bringing and entering!
You should try to relax a little.
The town is all empty and boring, so we decided to come over here.
Well, I'm glad they were able to evacuate all the citizens, at least.
Cut loose, Lucy. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, come on, we brought a whole bunch of games and stuff.
You know, we're going into a huge battle with a terrifying enemy tomorrow. I'm not feeling games. And unlike the two of you knuckleheads, I'm really not feeling all that excited about fighting either.
Huh? I'm not excited about the war.
I don't think you understand something about me. I mean, I enjoy a good fight. But only when it's a competition. I hate it when it involves death like this one. Giving everything I've got in a fight to see how much I've grown is what I live for. But this time is way different. I'll do anything for us to win. Or else we won't survive this. Plus, there's something I really want to do when it's over.
Hey!
I know you're dying to hear what it is, Lucy.
Nope. Stop right there. Don't say a thing. This is actually a classic literary technique we writers call foreshadowing.
And what does that mean?
Like when someone talks about their future plans right before something big, but then a tragedy strikes and prevents them from fulfilling their dream.
We're not scared to talk about the future. Igneal himself told me I should always talk about it. Because that's what gives us the strength to make it there.
That's a nice way to look at it.
All right, let's play some games.
Who's in for strip poker? Not me. cat. Besides, you're already naked! So do you think it's possible Jalal and Crime Sorcier will help?
I do. Since Zareth is the enemy, I'd say it's almost guaranteed.
That does make me feel a little bit better.
Although most of that crew were the ones who destroyed Kate's shelter.
Well, they've changed!
That reminds me of the day I first invited you to join Fairy Tale.
We're so grateful.
Which also means I was the one who dragged them into this life, filled with so much fighting. I'm responsible for them. I have to keep them safe best I can.
Hey, Urza! This time I'll protect you for all you've done for me. Oh my!
I have loved watching you grow into who you are. Everyone in the guild is so very proud of you. Are you okay, my love?
I'm fine. Care for a bite?
Wow! My darling Gray is sharing his food with me! His lips touch this!
I hope you know I appreciate you. I can always count on you to be by my side, right?
Oh, well, yes, of course, my love, if that's what you want.
I'll give you my answer once the battle is over. But for now, let me focus on this.
Sure.
I'm gonna take down Zareth with my secret weapon.
Natsu's not the only one of us who's got a trick up his sleeve. So Zareth, END, we're coming for both of you.
Has your scanner picked up anything yet, Warren?
There's been no sign of the enemy inside of Fiore so far.
That's good to hear, but are you positive we can put our trust in that thing?
I built this ultra-high-performance radar myself, you know.
They're coming. That we know. But we don't know from what direction. Finding out where they plan to launch their assault may mean the difference between life and death.
The most orthodox strategy would be creating a diversion in the north with the main force coming from the south.
First Master.
I just checked up on everyone before the battle begins. Our guild, they all seem so carefree despite the danger. Their bravery is quite remarkable.
I think I may have a different read on the situation.
Huh?
The kids are all desperately trying to keep their anxiety at bay, so they're spending time with each other to pool their fortitude and lift one another's spirits. That is crucial at a time like this. But still, I cannot hold them at fault for their fear tonight. When a parent is afraid, that feeling will be shared with their children. So it's a parent's duty to stand up in front of their children, and though they may tremble, plant their feet firmly into the ground.
You're right.
What's that?
I think something's happening outside.
Is that fog?
Warren, is your contraption working properly or not?
Yes, of course it's working! But I don't know that this is magic! How in the hell were we not able to see them approaching earlier?
All members prepare for battle! They're coming from the sky! Approximately 50 full-size aerial cruisers!
There's way too many of them!
Just one of those suckers is big enough to wipe out the whole guild!
This is but a tiny fraction of the Empire's full forces.
No one ever said anything about an aerial attack!
Listen up, because I've traveled halfway around the world to do one thing, and that's to pulverize all of you into fairy dust!
Ring the bell immediately! It's time! They're coming from the west with 50 aerial cruisers!
They're here now!
Already? I don't think I'm ready for this fight, you guys!
Fire!
What?
Enchantment activated.
Ah, they've conjured up some kind of magic barrier. I'll have to punch through it.
So what now? Freed's spells are powerful, but I'm not sure how long he can hold back this onslaught.
You can't give up now, Freed!
I'll lend you some of my magic power if you need it.
This attack is absolutely nothing like we were anticipating. How do we fight back?
Stay calm. I thought it unlikely, but I had considered this. At the moment, what we're dealing with is an advanced squad, and as luck would have it, this is a much smaller scale attack than I'd originally feared. Now I need you to relay this message. Start Strategy D. Flying Dragons and Ospreys. Commence the attack!
Got it!
This is Osprey reporting from the Eastern Woods. Target is currently too far out of range.
Why is Mommy calling herself Osprey?
Beats me.
Visca, I have complete faith in you.
Yes, ma'am.
So how do you like that? A few more rounds and that shield's gone!
Agio, sir. Something's coming up quickly.
Now what do we have here?
That one's moving towards us really fast! Evasive maneuvers!
Ship number 4 has been destroyed!
The hell?
Say hi to the Flying Dragon Squad!
It's that guy again.
Now let's rock.
Right!
A tornado? Ugh.
Blow him out of the sky!
Nice moves, Happy!
Curses! There's too much enemy fire!
Visca needs to get shooting!
This is Osprey unit. Magic power charged and ready.
Go, Mommy! I know you can do it!
Oscar, get back!
It takes 15 minutes to charge a shot, so I gotta make this one count.
You're good. Don't worry, you got this, honey.
You know what an osprey is? A bird that never loses its prey. Focus Magic Cannon Jupiter! Fire!
Wasn't that Phantom Lords? When did we get it?
Don't know. Let's hope it works.
Nice try, you losers!
He broke up the blast!
Maybe, but it looks like you still took out a few ships.
He defused a shot from the Jupiter cannon?
Guess we gotta fight him up close. I say we start with the sandy bastard.
You guys really know how to break stuff. What the hell?
Oh no, we forgot this is a vehicle! What a huge oversight.
Hey, Wendy! Time to use a Troya spell!
I'm so sorry, you guys. But I can't use it if I'm already feeling pukey too.
That's no good.
This part completely slipped my mind.
What are you guys gonna do? Throw up on my feet? Works for me. We've taken some hits tonight. I want you to have some of the ships land while I deal with these idiots.
Yes, sir.
Are you really the same cocky little fire wizard I fought back in Alvarez? Because you and your queasy crew look like a freaking joke on your home turf! Whoa!
The bow's been sliced off! Listen up. Happy, Carla, Lily, help them out.
Who do you think you are?
I'm the woman who'll strike you down.
You'd better beg for mercy. You're dealing with Titania. Kneel before the Fairy Queen!
Thanks, Ursa.
Several in their fleet are landing. We need to deal with them at once. You're right.
She's got a way better chance fighting on a ship than we do.
Yes, she's more equipped to handle the situation.
How am I ever gonna protect her if she's always protecting me?
Defeating one of the 12 will be nearly impossible, even for a warrior like Urza.
Yet I have faith in her abilities.
If we can actually drive back their vanguard, it'll be a real shot in the arm for morale.
What's the problem? I thought your enchantment was a perfect defense.
You should realize nothing in this world is perfect.
He's doing the best he possibly can here, but their firepower is too brutal.
Thanks to our friends in the Flying Dragon and Osprey squads, the enemy forces have been cut in half. Gives me a better chance of maintaining the enchantment.
Mommy, you gotta hurry up and shoot them before they destroy the town!
She knows, sweetheart, but it takes a while to get it ready.
I'm gonna blast that sucker this time.
All right, men! Magnolia's right in front of ya! Go wipe it off the map for good!
But Captain, how are we gonna get past the enemy's enchantment?
No clue, huh?
Not a problem. We have someone to dispel it. He's arrived, so the barrier will fall shortly. To be honest, I feel this overwhelming show of force is a tad bit excessive for such a weak adversary. But still, I'm duty-bound to execute the orders given by my commander.
You know, you've done us a real favor by landing on the ground, so thanks! Fire Dragon Talon!
Heaven's Wheel! Circle Sword!
You think that lame attack is gonna beat me?
Blackwing Moon Flash!
If you're one of the strongest in your guild, the rest of them must be pitiful! This has to be a joke, right? Come on!
No one mocks fairy tale. You'll pay for that! More sand?
Your weakness is what's mocking it.
What's happening?
You're decaying into dust.
My re-equipped magic isn't working. Why? Ah! Ah! Freed? Is there something wrong?
There is. A hole's been opened in the enchantment.
It looks like there's some kind of a breach in the barrier. And it's a big one!
Does that mean they have someone who nullifies enchantments?
This will prove to be an easy victory indeed.
Impressive work, Walser.
We'll be done here in no time.
They'll learn the strength of the Alvarez Empire. One last lesson before dying.
I sense more magic power. Could another member of the 12 have arrived?
The enemy has entered Magnolia! Hold them back at all costs!
They broke through Freed's barrier?
They're near the girls' dormitory.
Someone needs to head to the breach in the enchantment. Crap. Who's closest? Let me see. Elfman! Lisana! Vera Jane! Get there quickly!
I need to go and back them up.
Aquarius, please. Lend me your strength. What was that sound? Something's in here. Is it coming from the bathroom?
Looks like I was right after all. I knew this was your place.
Gets an A+ from me!
What in the world? I knew the Spriggan 12 were coming to Ishgard, but I wasn't expecting one of them in my bathtub!
I don't know why, but you have been running through my mind ever since we met.
Oh, more bad news! Now there's another member of the 12 in Magnolia!
Another one?
3 of those monsters in one group? How are we gonna fight back against that? No! This can't be happening! Uh-oh! What is it now? A massive force of over 300 ships is coming in from the north! And judging from the magic power signature, it has another 3 of the 12! But it's worse than that! There's an identical group coming from the south as well! And this one has another 3 of them!
They're making an approach on 3 sides?
No. There's also 1 million soldiers that are marching from the east, with 3 more of the 12! We're completely surrounded! The enemy has left us with nowhere to run! How are they coming from the east?
They must have cut through Bosco to pull that off.
It's like they're throwing everything they have at us all at once!
This is the worst thing that could happen!
No matter how I calculate it, we have no chance of winning.
Did that guy just push back Captain Bacon with a punch? I thought he was made captain because of his brawn. He's definitely not the strategic type.
That is the only reason he's the captain!
Nice scarf you got there. Give me it.
Oh, good. He's fine, you guys.
Come on, Natsu, get serious, would ya? Normally you would have put the hurt on a pushover like this by now, so what's the deal?
Yeah, I know. But still, there's gonna be more of these clowns to take out. I gotta be smart. I can't go full on from the beginning.
Is this real life? It's incredible. He actually thought ahead. I can't believe how much he's grown. Ah! Get out of the way!
Back,
Sky Dragon Roar!
Fire Dragon Club!
Hey there.
Karim of the Agil Division. Here to carry out my orders.
Sure are a lot of these jerks.
That's true, but we faced more in the fight with Avatar.
Yeah, but these guys are way better trained, and a lot stronger. Also, this is just a squad. There's a whole army. It's gonna be a real pain.
Huh? A real man's dropping in to lend a hand!
Thanks, Elfman.
Lizana's here too!
Satan's soul form.
Mira Jane, sail across.
The hell?
You were able to use your takeover magic on her? So does that mean that you have her curse power too?
Yeah, that's what happened. Otherwise, Sayla would have died.
She's so sweet! I have the best sisters!
Sweet, huh? She did steal her body.
I order you all to sleep.
Sweet dreams.
Crazy!
Hey, Mira, it didn't work on some of them.
I know what to do. Give him a smack down.
That's so manly!
Ah, the demon curse. Macro. Now I get it. She's playing with one of Emperor Spriggan's discarded toys.
When I'm done with you, there's gonna be nothing left but a cloud of sand blowing in the wind.
Why can't I requip right now? Our spatial magic was blocked on Caracol Island as well. Could this be that same wizard's doing?
Call up the Osprey unit. Urza is in trouble. Is the Jupiter ready to fire?
It's pointless anyway. Even if we survive this wave, they're just gonna keep sending bigger ones.
Give my order now. I need your telepathy, Warren. Warren!
Would you stop crying and get yourself together? We're all scared, okay? Look at me! I can barely stop my legs from trembling to stand up!
What am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to fight with us! They're trying to destroy our home and way of life! We have a duty to protect Fiore!
Kicking me in the nards is gonna help! Come in. Osprey unit, do you read? This is Warren. What is your status?
Needs 5 more minutes, then we blast him.
Good luck! We're counting on you to save the guild! It did help. Thanks, Max.
But stay away from my butt!
Only if you keep your feet away from my crotch, okay?
I apologize for all this. The kids can be quite vulgar.
That's fine. We can't afford to give up at a time like this. That would mean the end. I need to think of a plan quickly. I don't understand what you're doing here.
I want you to get in with me.
What? First you break into my house and use my bathtub, and now you actually expect me to join you? Are you insane? Or just
Don't make
stupid?
me repeat myself. I don't like having to do that. Oh, I get it. Because of him.
Hey, A+, don't be shy. Oh, hold on! Please, my lady, don't do this to me!
I'll put him away for now. So hop on in.
Not a chance!
There's no need to fight it. Besides, your guild lost the war the moment I came here. You remember what my magic can do, right? In just the blink of an eye, I could make this town the size of an anthill. All we'd have to do is step on it. For now, I'd rather take a relaxing bath and enjoy your company. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? There's no need to cry. As long as you do exactly what I tell you, nobody's gonna get hurt. My pets are extremely well taken care of, believe it or not.
Wait, did you just call me a pet?
Why are you doing all this?
Oh, what's that?
The building next door. I shrunk it. I'm not asking you. This is me giving you a direct order. Get in the tub.
Can I get a little peek? Just kidding.
I can't use my magic as long as that guy's around. I don't know what she's really after. I'll take her challenge.
It's a naked battle.
Aw, come on, Brandish. Please let me out.
Now, what's your goal here?
You're not looking very cute. So you should put this on.
Are you being serious?
Oh well, I can't believe it.
You're adorable. What is this girl's deal?
I could swear that I've seen you before somewhere.
In Sorcerer Weekly, I would bet.
I was a reporter there, and a model for about a year or so.
We don't get your Eastern magazines in Alvarez.
Maybe it was in last year's Grand Magic Games.
What is that? That's weird. I can't remember.
Hold on a second. Did you really go to these ridiculous lengths just to figure that out?
Yeah, so what? Speaking of ridiculous, how can we have a serious convo while you're in Cadillacs? Anyway, think you could scrub my back for me?
Why in the heck am I doing this?
You haven't told me your name.
It's Lucy.
I'd be more than happy to scrub your back, my lady. Anything for an A+ like you.
Her guard is down. Now's my chance. I'll take down one of the 12. I can do it.
Are you Layla's daughter?
You know my mom?
That's what it is. You're Layla's only daughter. That's the reason I know you.
Oh no, the room is shrinking! Gotta run! Wait, the entire building is shrinking! No! Owie, 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 owie!
To think you live in that dump. Still, I'm glad I found you.
Who are you? And what connection do you have to my mother?
It's too much of a hassle to explain.
Get the hell away from Lucy, you weirdo! Magnolia isn't your personal playground, you know. So you need to get out of here.
Kana!
Am I interrupting something between you two? Because it looks like some kinky stuff is going down.
You really got the wrong idea about this! Anyway, it's all okay now.
Hey, what's going on out there?
Whoops!
Marin.
Now I can use my celestial spirit magic. Like Star Dress! Ares form!
Brings back memories of our tag team battle on Tenro.
You have such exquisite feet, my lady. They're A+.
My requip is back.
Is that wind?
Wind God armor!
Nice try.
That seemed a whole lot tougher for you guys than I expected.
Give me a freaking break. It's 'cause we were holding back.
I was only using like 1/100th of my power to fight those guys.
Well, whoop-de-doo! I was using 1/10!
That means you struggled more than I did!
Another wave of ships.
It's like there's no end to them. Master Mavis said it would be like this. We just gotta have faith that we can win.
Give up now! How can you beat our army when this is all you've got? You losers can't even handle the Azil division!
Natsu!
We can't, huh?
What?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stay down.
What the hell?
Thanks, Natsu. For sharing your fighting spirit!
No way! How'd she... This shouldn't even be possible. Because anything that touches my body should turn into sand. No blade can ever cut me. A water sword?
The Sea Empress sword solidifies your sand!
Damn! But you won't win this fight! Cannon fodder like you is nothing compared to me! You made a mistake when you took me on! No one can beat the great Azil!
It's over! I figured out your magic! My Wind God sword can blow away your sand! Sand is feeble in so many ways.
I believe a sandstorm would change your mind.
It's covering the whole ship!
And more!
What's going on? Where'd this sand come from?
I bet that sand wizard is doing it. It's hurting my eyes.
Now what? More enemies are coming.
You can't step back. Us Dragon Slayers can use our noses to find the bad guys. What's with all the sand?
Make sure that the doors and windows are tightly shut.
The weather's gone crazy!
What the heck's happening?
Azil, you're always such a pain.
This sucks! I can barely see anything.
My darling Gray! Where did you go now?
He's using Sand World. Seems they have a fighter strong enough to push Azil to extremes.
Oh, crap. This stupid sand spell is getting through the hole in your enchantment.
Damn it.
Ugh, this is horrible. As if the pollen in Magnolia wasn't bad enough, now we have to live in a dust cloud?
If the sand is this thick inside, how bad is everything on the outside?
What's the matter? Can you not reinforce the enchantment and keep the sandstorm out?
Just give me a break. I'm at my limit here.
The Jupiter is finally ready to fire again. But it's impossible to aim with this.
It's in my eyes, Daddy.
Keep them shut! You're gonna be okay!
No way! He's covered all of Magnolia with his spell. They have the power to shrink an island and create massive weather events. They're truly unlike any foe the fairy tale has ever faced.
Let me welcome you to the Sand World. In here, I am God.
And I reign without mercy.
Ramalsi! You're afraid of being completely immobilized, of having to fight an enemy you can't see. To me, it's as clear as day. Not only can I see your fear, I can feel it.
There!
Pathetic! You don't have a chance! Recognize me as your god, and start begging me for my forgiveness. Do that, and I'll show you mercy. I'll grant you an instant death.
My strength is fading.
It's excruciating. My magic can dry up all the water in your body, the source of life itself. Do you want to shrivel up and die painfully in that way? Come on. Say God and I'll end your suffering.
You are strong, but still, you are not a god. And even if you were, my guild, my friends, would never bow down. Because we're not afraid.
Huh?
And we don't put our faith in just anyone. We know exactly where to look. Morningstar armor!
You're wasting your time! Ramel Vess! Now, your head is mine!
I see a sparkle up there.
It's coming from the fleet!
I see it. Yes. And I know exactly what it is. That's Urza's light!
No! Impossible!
Did you get him?
You know Mommy never misses a shot.
Nakagami! Starlight!
again.
Sure is.
Urza!
Go with Natsu. She's gonna need your help. We can handle all the riffraff here. Better back her up, Blue.
Aye!
I gotcha! Urza, you okay? Wake up! Huh? Oh, thank goodness. I think Wendy's on her way.
The sandstorm's finally over.
Good, but I'm sure there's more trouble.
Hang on, where'd she go?
What is the deal with all the crazy pollen in this town?
Allergies? I guess the wind from that sandstorm whipped up all the pollen and crap in the air.
Oh, this is freaking annoying! Owie!
Sucker punch?
She left herself wide open, so...
Looks like she's down.
Jeez, is that really all it takes to knock out one of the 12?
What should we do with her?
She's our prisoner. We'll hold her in the guild.
I can see.
The sand's beginning to clear.
There's 5.
Works for me.
They have a strange magic energy.
Yeah, they do.
Be careful!
Get ready!
Physical attack? That just won't work on me.
Julia! A steam attack? All right. Get ready to freeze! Ah! They got fire too?
And the one fighting me has steam.
What the hell's with this guy? He's so fast. Now! Manly punch!
Oh no! I can't hurt him!
They're using fire against my ice, steam against Juvia's water, speed against Elfman's power, and power against Lizana's speed. I see what's going on here. They're using our weaknesses against us. Lucky for us, Mira doesn't have any weaknesses.
No! Please don't!
Sorry, Big Sis. I didn't mean it. Sorry, Big Sis.
Hey!
Please don't
You're
hit me,
arguing
man.
with the fake, you know!
You did this! How the heck did you know which ways to attack us?
My weakness magic can generate soldiers. They home in and take advantage of my foes' weaknesses. My power is a unique one, indeed. I can accurately detect any fighter's strong points and shortcomings.
Well, that explains it.
My weakness soldiers can deal with your lot, I'm sure of that. As for me, I shall dispatch with that loathsome enchantment user and nullify the barrier for good.
What? He's gone.
And he's after Freed. It's working. Just hang in there. A bunch of ships coming in from the west have been taken out.
That's good. Apparently Urza and Biska put one of the 12 out of commission.
More reassuring news.
It's a disgrace. That failure brings shame to the 12, indeed.
Who's that?
It's one of the enemies.
I can't move while maintaining a high-level enchantment. Sorry. You too. He's yours.
No problem.
We can handle him.
We're Loxus' personal bodyguards, after all.
Part of the Thunder Legion's duty is to maintain our fearsome reputation.
I can see it clearly. What you're best at and where you will fail. Just like reading a children's book. Making it easy for me to crush you.
Huh?
Say what? Weakness generation.
Take them down.
Line formation, babies! Purification. He's using white magic?
Fairy bomb gremlin!
Missed.
What's going on? My fairy dust won't work?
Man, this sucks! My black magic keeps getting canceled out by his white magic!
Then try looking them in the eye.
Come on!
It doesn't work either?
Use it on the main one.
This will stop you. Now turn to stone!
Won't work on me.
Big Slow, Evergreen!
Nothing's landing on this guy!
Indeed, none of your attacks will. Because I'm not human. I'm a mechanical being. A Machias.
He's a machine that can wield magic power? Is that lightning? Luxus!
Zup, zup, man! I believe what the doctor ordered here is some shock treatment with a blast of my thunder parfum. Man!
Ichia?
What are you doing here?
Huh! Don't tell me you've forgotten your previous indignity. No matter! We'll chat after I eliminate this bastard.
Indignity? What does he mean by that?
No clue.
How could I have confused this half-pint troll for one so great as Luxus?
That's weird. Just got the chills.
Is something wrong with you?
Nah.
Indeed, it makes no difference how many are in your number. I can determine all your weaknesses with minimal effort. All I need to do is a quick scan. Then my method of attack is made clear to me.
This must be a mistake! How can he be this flawed?
Man.
Ichia's in a class all his own.
The dude's got so many weaknesses the enemy doesn't even know where to begin.
Although our time spent together was brief, you three were members of my beloved Blue Pegasus Guild. In other words, you and I are like family. As a rule, no one harms my family and gets away with it. I know Fairy Tail shares those feelings. Now, quick and fear before me, there is no escape. The thick aroma of death surrounds you. Ha! That's my poison parfum!
Alas, I lack the ability to perceive smell.
Oh, you don't have a nose!
Besides that, I'm a Machias. Your countless weaknesses had me a bit flummoxed indeed, but it's quite simple.
You're just a weak, pitiful, Ichia!
This is so annoying. I have my own problems here.
Hold on. Leave it to me. Every last machine has the same undeniable weakness. Thunder parfum with merciful big section! Yes, that's right. You're no match for the power of lightning. Just as Thunder Man!
It's true Machias made from organic metal are vulnerable to lightning strikes. But do you honestly believe that I would be allowed to join the ranks of the Spriggan 12 without first conquering my own deficiencies?
What did you say?
Since my magic exploits weaknesses, I learned a while ago to eliminate any that I found within myself. So I proceeded to address my own failings, and can now convert lightning into a usable energy source!
Is he serious?
Vortex Charge!
I heard of the Machias' power, that they'd mastered alchemy of some sort.
but I never knew they used it to continually alter themselves.
Indeed, the more lightning of yours that I absorb, the easier it will be for me to smite you all.
Oh, I can't believe the lightning helped him. It never occurred to me.
This means Loxus's magic wouldn't have worked.
I was disappointed when I realized Ichi was here, but now I'm glad Loxus didn't show up.
Nobody here has a chance against him. I have no other option.
The enchantment's getting weaker!
What's happening?
And why now?
Listen, Freed, don't let your enchantment fall! The guild hall's under attack from the west!
Oh, what's this? It looked as though you were dropping your enchantment for a moment. So will you let it fall in order to defend yourself? Or will you die in vain while trying to protect the entire town? A tough decision indeed.
Hey! What's going on? I'm coming to help you!
Stop yelling! It's telepathy, you know, so he can hear you just fine!
No, stay away! Huh? We're the Thunder Legion. We're your personal guard. Our sole purpose has been to protect you. However, at this moment, we must protect the guild!
So you are still alive?
If you knew us, that wouldn't be any kind of surprise!
We're not the types to go down without a real fight!
I see.
Then my weakness soldier shall give you one!
More of these guys?
Jeez, will these things just stop?
If you guys are fighting more than one, switch up your targets, you hear me?
Is that Elfman?
This one's a piece of cake.
Go, Gray! I'll take out the fire one with water!
I'll go against the more powerful machine. The fast one is kind of a joke to me.
I guess that means I gotta beat up creepy robot meat!
Please, help me. Manly.
So the weakness soldiers have flaws. How ironic.
It was this simple.
Well, if that's the case...
Let's wreck them!
White magic doesn't cancel out my spells!
And my trusty little babies don't give a crap about some stupid mess!
I'm afraid it's too late to turn the tide.
Don't hurt him!
We took the Western forces! You there? Hey! We took down the Western forces!
Aye, sir!
What you've done is inspiring. Now I can give my all to the fight at hand. Dark Ekachor! Absolute Shadow!
Smell the power parfum of Marksman!
Can you go 1 second without stealing the spotlight, Ichiya?
Yeah, come on!
Guess we handled them, huh?
Sure did.
What happened to your clothes?
Hey, Ever, you okay?
As if you would truly have to worry about me.
How's Urza? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's fine.
I'm happy to report we've captured one of the 12. Lucky us.
And we're bringing her back to the guild hall.
Oh yeah! This is awesome!
Did you hear that, Zereth? Don't mess with Fairy Tail!
That's my Thunder Legion for you.
Seems we've somehow managed to weather the first wave of the storm, First Master.
Wait, Ichiya, how long have you been in Magnolia?
Don't tell me you've forgotten.
Just answer the question, man.
Honestly, this is the problem with you fairy tale people. You seriously don't remember what happened a few days ago? Man!
We've come for the Lightning Dragon Slayer!
Hand over the Thunder Legion, too!
Now wait a moment.
We're gonna need to borrow your ship, Ichiya!
I've always wanted to take a ride on that thing!
Hold your horses, ladies.
Alvarez, we're coming for you! Let's get 'em!
Hang on a minute, please.
My amazing family came to rescue me! Yeah!
They had a bit of help, you know.
We're back! I missed you, Magnolia!
I'm standing right here. And that happened about a week ago!
Well, then perhaps you should have gone home? What? Do you appreciate everything that goes into a long flight such as that? It entails massive amounts of preparation and maintenance, not to mention all the fuel costs. And then lo and behold, Alvarez has the gall to come attack Fiore. It really pisses me off a lot.
Sorry about that, buddy.
But you truly saved the day, so we're grateful.
I'll never speak to you again.
How petty can you be, old man?
I'm not old, just experienced.
Ichia! Get away!
What was that?
It came from Cardiac Cathedral!
Evergreen!
Guys, you okay? Please, just say something! Hey, Freed! Evergreen! Bixlow!
I guess we had it coming.
I'm just glad you're okay.
We were in the same guild. That bond can be stronger than blood.
You mean that?
Hey, what just happened?
Don't know. It's really hard to tell.
Enough with the creepy cackling, okay? Knock it off for once. I'd rather be hearing the sound of the waves.
This little excursion is turning out to be way more thrilling than I'd ever imagined indeed! Oh yeah, I'm done with the indeed thing. I was almost certain my puppet would be enough to handle them.
Oh? So the fairy brats broke your plaything, did they?
Honestly, I did consider that a possibility. But most surprising is the fact the enemy was able to defeat Ashiel and take Brandish into custody this quickly.
Hilarious. They captured her? Talk about a hassle. It's almost too pitiful to joke about.
Well, I for one am quite amused. These fairy tale meatbags really know how to play tough.
I suppose Emperor Spriggan deployed the whole army for good reason.
Even so, I'll be damned if we don't get to have the last laugh today. That would be a real tragedy!
Cool it, okay? We're almost to the port, and our first order was to take it out. You really think you can do it from here? It's still like 30 kilometers away.
No. I'm actually gunning for the Fairy Tale Guildhall.
That's gotta be 10 times farther. You don't have a chance.
How dare you underestimate me? I'm Wall the Great Machias. Now watch me! Ultra long distance anti-material magic cannon fire!
Hey! Bixlow! Ever! Freed! Are you there? Please respond!
Hey! There's something huge coming our way! Whoa! It's magic power! Whatever that is, it's super fast and headed right for us!
What? Their army?
No, I bet they're firing some kind of long-range attack.
Can they seriously hit us from that far away?
Freed, we need you! Put your enchantment back up!
Freed! Nothing! There's no response from the Thunder Legion!
Damn it!
The thing is getting closer, and fast! It's gonna be a direct hit!
Evacuate the guild now!
Oh no! Is our guild hall gonna get flattened again?
Not if I can help it.
Who was that?
The Christina!
That was Ichia?
Man!
What the?
Looks like you missed.
He just used his ship as a shield!
Why would he do that?
This is a battle, but it is not yours to fight alone. Calling all of Fiore, now! Listen up, everyone. This battle belongs to all of us.
we've managed to fend off the first wave of attacks. However, the fact remains that we're facing enemy forces coming at us from every direction.
That's true. But now we have support from every other guild in Fiore.
No worries with them in the fight. We got this!
Hold on. This is a matter for Fairy Tail to resolve. I had hoped to keep our fellow guilds out of this confrontation.
That kind of attitude is only gonna get us killed, you know. Ishgar's getting turned into a war zone, so every guild on its soil has to fight. And as for me, I'll start by stomping the guy that attacked the Thunder Legion.
I believe Loxus makes a valid point, First Master. We should accept help from the other guilds with gratefulness in our hearts and devise a new strategy accordingly. Warren, give me a situation report.
I'm on it, Master.
So this magic seal stone, it really stops her from using magic?
Well, she's not causing any trouble right now. Seems like it's working pretty well to me.
I probably shouldn't stare at her like that.
Is it a normal thing for Western girls to wear such skimpy outfits?
She dresses like Bisca.
Yeah, you're right. I suppose that's not your typical mom attire, is it?
I think we should maybe try to make sure she's in a bit more flattering pose.
Maybe so. It could be more comfortable, and she can look her very best, too!
Stop being gross!
Owie!
Owie! Master said that we're to treat any prisoners we take with respect, remember?
Look away for a second, and this is what happens.
We're sorry!
Time for the truth. I need to know if you have some kind of connection to my mother. There has to be a reason why you called me Layla's daughter back at my place.
I'm not telling you anything. If you're gonna kill me, kill me.
We don't do that kind of stuff to our prisoners. Tell me, how do you know my mom?
Only thing I'll tell you is you should kill me while you can. Bringing me into your guild hall like this was a major mistake. One you won't live to regret.
You're wasting your time with her.
So that's the enemy's base, huh? Where they're holding my lady against her will. Since I can control the law of space, I'll have no problem getting inside.
Your Majesty, it would appear that both Agil and Brandish have been defeated.
They have?
That's fine. We have to keep this fun and competitive. Right, Mavis?
I'm shaken by this. My dearest grandson falling in battle so quickly.
So 2 of the 12 have already been killed. Most shocking.
I assure you they're very much alive, which highlights another of our foe's weaknesses. Oh! There's a dire situation to the east! Almost every guild in Bosco has been decimated!
Oh no! How can so many guilds be taken down by one army?
That's terrifying! I don't know if their goal was to take control of Bosco, but it seems like they've stopped their advance for now. There is some good news, though. The enemy army coming from the north is about to be met by Sabretooth and Blue Pegasus! And although the invaders from the south have taken the port of Hargion, Mermaid Heel and Lamia Scale are on their way to drive them out!
They've got it covered. So that just leaves us to deal with the forces coming from the east and west.
Well, hopefully that'll be the case, but there's no guarantee they'll be able to stop them.
Hey! Try to have a little faith in our allies, would ya?
Come on! We gotta go and help our friends!
He's right. If they're coming to our aid, we can't just sit here and let them do all the fighting for us.
We gotta jump in there and man the front lines with them.
Of course. We'll form some squads. Mira Jane, you, Elfman, Lizana, Gajil, Levi, and Lily will take the north.
Manly squad!
This isn't a favor to Jenny, but glad to help. We can handle them.
Yeah.
I've wanted to arrest Sabretooth anyway.
Nope. That's not gonna happen, Gajil.
And providing support to the south will be Natsu, Gray, Juvia, Wendy, Carla, and Loxus.
I guess that means we're gonna be seeing my old buddy Leon again.
To be perfectly honest, I'd rather not.
If I go south, I can crush that mechanical freak's real body.
It'll be great to be with Shelia again. Yes, the Sky Sisters, back in action.
Hang on. Where's Natsu?
I could have sworn he was here with us.
Did he seriously bail on us to do his own thing at a time like this?
Natsu! Natsu! Where are you?
Wherever he is, he's doing what he needs to do.
Ursa!
I volunteer to go south in his place. I'd love to see Kagura.
But you're still too injured.
Hope he's okay. Lucy and Kana, you'll stay here to watch over the prisoner. Oh, yes, ma'am.
Definitely don't want to leave her alone with those old creepers.
Come on!
Everyone else will defend the guild hall. There's still a high probability of a surprise attack.
Agreed. But what of the forces coming in from the east and west?
The Western Army is moving much more slowly than the others, which means that's likely where Zareth is coming from. We'll have to deal with the other three groups first. Once they've been neutralized, we'll fend him off with everything we've got left.
Yeah! Okay then. You can send me to the Eastern Front!
The Eastern Army poses the most imminent threat right now. Given the situation, we must counter them with the strongest fighters we can find.
And who would that be?
I assume that we're in contact, Warren?
Yes, ma'am. Fiore's mightiest are ready for action. The Four Emperors of Ishgard! That's so cool!
I never saw this coming.
I feel kind of bad for them since they've all been working so hard to avoid going to war. But it seems to me like there was nothing they could really do about it. A pretty awkward position to be in.
If the enemy is somehow able to fight their way past them, there isn't a soul in Fiore that can hold back the invasion. We're counting on you, Warren.
Whoa! Look! Do you see that? It's gotta be Natsu! It looks like we found him! Check out how fast he's moving!
Really? Come on.
Stop, you fool!
My lord, there is an object approaching at high speed.
You ready to finish this, Zareth? Let's go!
Oh no! Does Natsu think he can take on Zareth all by himself?
That's manly, but reckless. What an idiot.
We should go back him up. He needs us.
You're right. I'll go too.
Hold on. We're all concerned, but we must stick to the First Master's plan. Leave Zareth in Natsu's hands.
You gotta be kidding me. Zareth's power is legendary. And he's got the Book of E&D.
That may be true, but Natsu told us that he has the means to defeat him.
Because my right arm is a secret weapon too.
I have no doubt he will.
As usual, you're putting too much faith in that hothead. Get real.
You guys?
Oh, Gray. That's so. Meaning you don't have faith in him?
All right. The two of you need to cool it down. down! So then, what do we do?
We'll trust in Natsu. I realize that it might seem like a reckless strategy, but there is some logic at its core. At the moment, we're completely surrounded. Dispatching their leader and ending the battle as early as possible might prove to be an effective way out of this situation. So Gray, I want you to believe in him too.
It's not like I don't, you know. I'm worried because I don't like him going alone.
Did you actually admit to being worried about Natsu?
He isn't alone. He's got somebody with him. Happy. All right, Natsu, there they are!
Yeah,
There's so many of them!
looks like a big black carpet.
And they're trying to roll the thing right into our house!
Hey, that reminds me. Whatever happened to that dirty old rug we used to have?
What do you think happened? You burned it up!
Oh, yeah. Not a bad idea. Take us in, Happy!
Aye, sir!
What the hell? Enemy attack! Let's do another one!
You seriously want to fight all of them?
Yeah! If that's what it takes to drag Seraph out!
You're dead! I'll kill you myself!
He knocked it away! So what? Fire! Don't let him get closer!
Natsu!
I'm fine! I gotta protect all our friends! So that means I gotta fight! Fire Dragon King! Roar!
He just burned away the ground?
That guy is a monster!
No one said anything about fighting someone with that much power! How many of ours did he take out?
973 men.
Huh?
Which leaves 999,027 remaining.
You got here quickly. That works for me.
I was quite eager to come and say hello, Natsu.
You're just in time to say goodbye, Seraph.
Did you hear that? I think he called His Majesty Seraph.
Seraph?
That's His Majesty's name in Ishgar.
General Envel.
They call him the Black Wizard Zareth. Perhaps that is his true name.
Sorry, but you'd better give us some space.
You should get back, Happy.
Aye. He's planning to use it right off the bat. Good luck, Natsu!
In fact, you should all retreat several kilometers to the west.
Are you going to engage this fool? Your power is wasted on one such as him.
I am the only one who can.
Now, men, retreat to the west. His Majesty will clear the path for us.
You're not gonna get Mavis.
The only reason we've reached this point is because you failed to destroy me.
I can hear you talking, but I don't have a clue what in the hell you're saying. Not that I care.
What is this magic power? This blistering heat?
Here goes.
My spell vanished like he burned it away!
That's the way! Show him how it's done, Natsu!
Oh, very surprising. Seems you've developed a new skill.
My father, Igneo, gave it to me. This is the last of his power. I've been holding it. I spent 10 months in training, just so I could release it now.
The last of his power, you say?
That's right. I have to make it count, because once it's gone, it'll never come back. Every last bit of Igneo's determination in one shot.
This power is the will of the dying. Maybe that's what I needed. What finally ends the pain of one who's cursed to never die.
Mode! Fire Dragon King!
He's turned the ground itself to fire. Incredible.
This is the end, Seraph! Goodbye!
After what's felt like an eternity, my wish shall be granted. Thank you, Igneo. Anna. Layla. Mavis. And my dear little brother. Natsu.
Are you okay?
I'm good. Don't worry. I've got enough for one more attack. Igneo, I need your strength. One more shot is all it's gonna take.
I'm impressed. You've grown so strong. It's true. If there's anyone alive who can stop me, it's you. At least that's what I've wanted to believe. But so much time has passed. I shifted my focus away from destroying myself some years ago and directed those wishes toward the world at large. This moment has, once again, changed things. Although I am immortal, your next strike could very well end my life. Yet another contradiction. It all depends on your strength. With that said, I have something to share with you, and this may be the last chance I'll ever get.
Huh?
My true name is Zareth Dragneel. I'm your older brother.
Huh?
About 400 years ago, both of our parents were killed by dragons. They were burned alive. I lost my entire family that day, including my little brother, Natsu.
No way. I don't believe it.
For years, I tirelessly researched ways to bring you back from the dead. Instead, I created new life. Aetherius, also known as demons from the books of Zareth. You are one of those, originally named Aetherius Natsu Dragneel. Or END.
He's lying! Why would you believe a word he says?
Yeah! So I'm supposedly your dead brother and some kind of demon you made? I've never heard such a load of crap! Anyway, I thought Igneal wasn't able to beat END. We all know he could have totally crushed me whenever he felt like it. So there's no way that's me.
It's not that he couldn't physically defeat you, brother. He simply refused to out of fatherly love.
Huh? What about END being the demon who made Tartaros? That ain't me! Besides, I'm human!
Mard Gear was responsible for bringing Tartaros into being. He happened upon this book by a stroke of sheer luck, then used it to gather other demons, claiming it was the will of END. So, one could still make the argument that you created Tartaros.
That's enough! There's no way in hell I'm a demon!
Natsu!
All these years, and it's still impossible to reason with you. Back then, you refused to learn how to read, among other things. That's why I turned to my old friend Igneal for advice on what to do with you.
Huh? You were friends?
At the time, Igneal was one of the very few dragons that harbored no hostility toward humans. We met completely by chance one day while I was out collecting herbs for my research. He offered to share his knowledge with you, to teach you Dragon Slayer magic. Igneal, Metallicana, and the others had devised a special plan. They would all raise Dragon Slayers. Then, after using the Dragon Soul technique to seal away their power inside the children, they would travel to the future. The ultimate goal was to slay Acnologia. You may be wondering why they'd need to travel to the future. The truth is, the dragons were simply at their weakest at that moment. They needed more ether nano in the environment. The only way they could break the seals on the Dragon Soul spells was by going to an era rich with ether nano. 5 children were chosen to be their vessels for this mission. You, Gajiel, Wendy, Sting, and Rogue. Each one of them a child without a family. Well, You had me, but I gave my approval for my own reasons. I did want Acnologia dead, but there was a more selfish factor. I hoped you'd grow strong enough to someday end my suffering and kill me as well. They used the Eclipse Gate to create a portal into the future. A celestial wizard named Anna was in charge of the entrance. The exit was left to an undetermined point in time. Anna's family passed this responsibility down for generations. The gate was finally unlocked in this current era when ether nano is abundant. A celestial spirit wizard named Layla opened the eclipse. That event happened on the 7th day of the 7th month of the year 777, the day you thought the dragons disappeared. In fact, it was the day you Dragon Slayers awoke in this era. You were children, ones born 400 years in the past. I waited for you. Centuries spent in anticipation. However, 400 years is a long time. Much has happened since then. I've seen ages come and go, countless people being born only to die. For a while, the importance of any one life lost meaning. Then I met Mavis, and inevitably lost her. So I...
Shut up! I don't believe any of this crap you're spewing! Yeah!
Since you're a demon of the Book of Zareth, if you kill me, you'll die too.
If that's what it takes, then so be it!
Not you!
I've already made up my mind! I came here for one reason only! To take you down for good!
This is your last chance, brother. Please don't fail me.
What the hell's gotten into you? Have me take me down!
I can't let you do it! You'll die! If I let that happen, I couldn't live with myself, Natsu!
I'm losing Ignil's power, so you gotta put me down! This is our last chance. If he gets away, he's gonna destroy the whole world!
But you're my best friend, Natsu! You'd stop me from dying, wouldn't you? I'm taking you home no matter what! I know!
It could have ended here. Goodbye, Natsu. Now, there's not a soul left who can stop me. I've been unburdened of all hesitation. Have the troops resume their advance at once. The target is the Fairy Tale Guildhall. The unending power of the Fairy Heart shall be mine and mine alone. Also, a new set of clothes is in order. A wardrobe befitting an emperor.
This place is pretty nice. I suppose that it was wise of you to not destroy it.
Well, I was aiming for Magnolia, if you must know.
Then we're quite fortunate that wasn't destroyed either. It's where Randy's being held prisoner. The mere thought of the humiliation she must be feeling. I can't wait to see it.
You humans don't make a damn bit of sense to me.
Do you know where Nineheart is?
Still on his ship, ma'am.
Wonderful. I'm stuck babysitting a sullen loner and a machine. But seeing Randy like that should cheer me right up.
Yeah. How many of these Alvarez goons did they send our way?
From what I'm hearing, nearly 2,000 are in position outside of Hargion.
There's a ton more inside the city.
Supposedly there are boatloads full of troops that haven't landed yet.
Probably more than 300,000.
That's just crazy! Between Lamia Scale and Mermaid Heel, we have around 200 people.
We're at a disadvantage, so we must fight with everything we've got.
They've come onto our homeland of Ishgar. No matter the cost, we will not be overrun. The forces of Mermaid Heel and Lamia Scale have come together. We will give our lives in the fight to liberate Horgion! Forward!
Well now, it seems we must teach these arrogant fools a hard lesson. They must learn what power is.
Yes! Ha! Happy. Are your paws okay?
Yeah, they're fine, thanks.
Originally named Aetherius Natsu Dragneel. END. Since you're a demon of the Book of Zareth, if you kill me, you'll die too.
Natsu?
Hmm?
You and me are friends forever, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. What's up?
You gotta find some other way, okay? I won't let my best friend die. You hear me?
Yeah.
I mean it!
I really hope you're okay, Natsu. I almost can't believe you'd run off to fight Zareth all by yourself. That's crazy even for you. Listen to Happy, and make sure he's safe. I do believe in you, you know.
Man, I can't imagine how hard this would be without Blue Pegasus. There must be several thousand of these soldiers. Now what's happening?
Run, Yukino! It's bad! We're getting slaughtered! It's the Grim Reaper! Get out of here!
What is that?
Yo! I knew you were despicable, but attacking Bosco, you've sunk to a new low.
That was not a solo endeavor. I had some help from August and Jacob. Will you lecture them?
What compelled you to dishonor your motherland, God Serena? Surely there's a reason.
That's some glare. You must be feeling fussy.
That's him? The former #1 of the Wizard Saints? What a disgrace.
And behind him stands August, the Wizard King, a man who has mastered all forms of magic from every corner of our world.
In black is a member of the Spriggan 12 who's an expert in assassination magic, Jacob Lesio.
Hey, tell me, priest.
What is it?
Who does your hair?
Brandish, my lady? So glad I was able to find you.
Me too. I knew you'd come for me. That's what pets like you are for, right? Now, take off these shackles. I can hardly wait to screw around with this crappy guild hall.
What are you doing?
I've had enough of you treating me like some kind of slave! That hurts you a feeling grade! You're an F minus!
Let's take him down!
These wizards, they can really fight!
You should never underestimate chubby power!
Vegetable magic! Yaha's terror missiles! Angry kitten blast!
Now Ice Snake, Titan Foot! Don't back down! Charge!
Targets locked. Missiles ready! Now! Show him what hell is like!
Huh? What's happening?
Beth, no!
Pablo! There's a magic attack coming from the sky!
Oh, yes. That's it!
I'll take care of these things. Arch enemy. Flying Thorn.
That was awesome!
I must say, your reaction speed's impressive. I love your Eastern kimono. It's beautiful. However, I'm afraid your blood is going to stain it.
No. Where is all this magic power coming from?
Can you feel it too, Leon?
There's intense pressure in the air.
My goodness, Beth. You okay?
Yeah, but something scary's going down.
Please! Be careful!
Her power is so intense. The entire battlefield is frozen in terror. She has to be a member of the Spriggan 12.
Your bangs kind of remind me of Randy's. Now this will be fun.
Huh? I didn't see her.
That's good! I can see Magnolia right up ahead! Natsu? Oh no! What's wrong with you? Please say something! Natsu!
Wait, where am I?
The infirmary. Sorry, but Master insisted that we leave those on you.
Hopefully they should be at least a bit more comfortable now that they're not behind your back, though.
Where's Marin?
You mean Mr. A+? He's locked up.
Right where he belongs. Freaking Psycho was trying to choke you to death.
You owe your life to these young ladies. They saved you for some reason. So...
Why did you help?
Ugh, think about it, would ya? It's because you couldn't tell us anything if you just croaked on the floor down there.
I still won't tell you anything.
Well, besides that, we don't really want anybody to die on our watch. Not even our enemies.
Great, so you'll just torture me.
We don't do that stuff either.
I will if you want me to.
Kana! I mean, we took a bath together, didn't we? I don't know. I just don't feel like you're an evil person.
I'll tell you everything I know about Layla. On two conditions. Lose these, and allow me to talk to Lucy in private.
I think you may be overplaying your hand
No,
here.
it's fine. I'll let her have that for now.
Very well, then. Suppose we'll leave you be. I'll remove the chain, but the seal stone stays on.
If she tries anything, you just holler, okay, Lucy?
First off, my full name is Brandish Mew. My mom's was Grammy. She was a servant and worked for Layla Heartfilia. When your mother quit being a celestial spirit wizard, she entrusted 3 of her keys to her most loyal servants. The key for Capricorn went to Zordio, Cancer went to Sepetto.
Sweet old Sepetto!
And as for my mom, she was given the key that unlocks Aquarius's gate. Mom had a lot of respect for Layla, and that key was her most treasured possession without a doubt. She took great care of it and even polished it every day. But still, somehow it must have not been good enough, because your mother betrayed her.
Huh? How so?
Tell me, exactly where did you get the Aquarius key?
Well, from Mom.
But she'd given it to my mother years before, so how could she have possibly passed it along to you? It's easy. She simply took the key back after she murdered my mother.
No way! That's crazy!
You're so hopelessly naive. Reality is not what you choose to believe in! You also need to learn to not blindly trust people.
Please!
Sorry it has to be this way, but I can't take revenge on Layla herself. Since your mom's dead, I'll have to get my vengeance by killing you. Just give up and die.
Are you telling stories about my key?
Aquarius, it's you.
Long time no see, Lucy.
I thought you'd never come back. It's a miracle. I missed you so much.
Calm down. I'm not back for good. About a year after my key was broken, a new one appeared somewhere in the world. This will allow a human to open my gate once again. Anyway, even though no one has made a new contract as of yet, the Celestial Spirit King granted me passage into this world. However, I can't stay long.
Okay. At least I get to see your face again, so I'm happy.
And it's been even longer for us, huh, Brandish?
You know her?
Yeah, of course I do. Didn't she tell you her mother had my key for a little while? The two of us really had some fun times together back in the old days, didn't we?
Listen, you little brat! When someone asks you a question, answer it!
Yes, forgive me. Please, mistress! Whoa, what is going on here?
I always knew you'd grow up to be some kind of twisted chick, and I'll bet that nasty attitude has kept the boys away, hasn't it?
Yes, Bill.
Been forever since I've seen a good dog impression. Now there's a good girl.
Thank you, kind mistress.
So behave!
Thank you, kind mistress, I will!
Okay, that's weird.
In case you've forgotten, I'm your master, and Lucy is mine. You understand what that means, don't you, Brandish?
I do, but nevertheless, I can't forgive Layla for killing my mother. Someone has to pay for that!
I hope you realize how stupid that sounds. Besides, Layla wasn't responsible for Grammy's death in the first place. That's why I'm here, to tell you the truth about what happened. Or, more accurately, to show you what happened.
What's going on?
We're mermaids?
Hey, Aquarius! Care to explain?
We're inside the Memory of the Stars, a place where the memories of the celestial spirits are archived. This may feel like a dream, but let me make it abundantly clear that everything you see and hear is exactly as it happened. Follow me.
Somebody's down there.
That's Anna Heartfilia. She was your ancestor, and also a powerful celestial spirit wizard. 400 years ago, an ambitious plan was put into action, with the Black Wizard, the dragons, and the celestial magic users working together.
Is that Zareth?
Emperor Spriggan? The plan was to send warriors created to defeat Acnologia into the future. The time travel was made possible by a special kind of magic, Eclipse, originated in the celestial world. Anna opened this door to the future, and for generations the Heartfilia family waited until the time came to unseal.
But what were they waiting for?
For the eclipse to work, you need to have one celestial spirit wizard stationed at the entrance and one at the exit. This plan needed the exit set in a future with enough ether nano to fuel the warriors passing through, but no one in your family knew when that time would come, so they waited. As it turned out, the eclipse was ready during Layla's generation.
Mom!
Opening the gate required all 12 of the Zodiac keys. Unfortunately, Grammy had moved to Alakatashia, and because of the distance, Layla couldn't reach her in time to get back my key for this task. So, to compensate for the missing magic power, she used her own life force in its place.
She did?
As far as opening the gate, her gamble paid off, but the toll it took on her already waning health caused her to develop severe magic deficiency syndrome. Grammy learned of this several days later, and traveled back to Ishgar.
Layla, my lady, I'm so sorry. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
Sweet Grammy, I don't blame you for any of this. Truly.
I appreciate all you've done for me and my daughter, but I'm not fit to have this key. Will you please take it back, my lady?
I have no need for it. I can't use celestial magic anymore.
Well, then surely you can give it to Lucy. She's obviously gifted. I know she'll grow up to be a great wizard like you.
Thankfully, my family's duty to open the eclipse has ended with me. I didn't want that burden to fall on Lucy. Now she's free to live her own life. Which reminds me, I hope Brandish is doing well.
Yes, she's a good girl. She'll probably throw a tantrum when she learns Aquarius isn't coming back, though.
She and Lucy are around the same age, right?
Yes, I'd love to bring her by sometime.
I think the two of them could be good friends.
I think so, too.
Just like we are.
That's sweet, my lady, but I'm just a humble servant.
No, Grammy. I consider you a friend.
Thank you, my lady.
Mom!
This is all because of you! You're the reason! She's dying!
Sonia!
Oh God, no!
You're right. It really is all my fault. I deserve to be punished.
Yes, you do! You could have saved her!
I'm begging you. Sordia, please, spare my daughter. My dear Brandish, promise you won't hurt her. I'm willing to sacrifice my own life to save hers. It's my last wish.
Oh, Mama! I believe in my heart that you and I can still be great friends after all this. Like our moms wanted.
There's something that we still need to talk about before I...
You gotta help me!
What's wrong, Happy?
I don't know why, but Natsu just stopped moving all of a sudden! Somebody has to help him right now!
What's going on?
Certainly a lot of commotion.
Natsu was in the middle of fighting Zara, but then we had to pull back. I was trying to keep him safe, but the next thing I knew, he just went limp and quiet.
Hey, Natsu! What's the matter? Say something!
Hold on. What in the hell are you doing here?
I don't have time to explain it to you.
I can't even hear his heart beating.
Natsu, please don't die!
There's no way!
Move it! Of course, he had to go off and do something as foolish as always. He's been overtaxing his magic power for years, resulting in an anti-ether nanotumor.
What does that mean?
A malignant mass is growing inside his body, and unless it's removed, he'll soon be dead.
Can't we get somebody to take it out?
Of all the healers in Ishgard, none can do that.
Not even Wendy? Or Shelia?
I'm afraid it's impossible.
Then what are we gonna do?
I'm sorry.
This can't be real. Come on. Please say something. Natsu!
Hey, take these off. Let me use my magic. I can change the size of anything I want. So if I know the exact location of his tumor, I can make it small enough that it never poses any risk.
You'd really do it?
If you can save him, I'll do whatever you want!
What a nightmare. Leave it to Natsu to rush out on some fool's errand and come back in this condition.
Your crabbiness isn't making things any better.
You wouldn't know anything about that, huh?
I'm going to ignore that comment. Natsu will recover, all thanks to that Western girl's magic.
I never imagined we'd get a helping hand from the enemy.
After this turn of events, is she?
Until the war is over, I can't answer that for sure.
Since I'm still your prisoner, can you take me back to my cell? Oh, it's chilly, so my coat would be nice.
It's rather odd. Why would she volunteer to go back?
That was so nice, thank you.
Hi, thank you for saving my best friend's life, lady!
You didn't have to go right back to your cell, you know.
We're at war. Keep being naive, and it's gonna get you killed. Whatever happened in the past doesn't change much for me. I have no interest in being your friend.
She just needs some time.
You haven't gone back yet.
I'll be seeing you again, Brandish.
Hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Anyway, I was trying to tell you something before all the drama.
What is it?
Well, do you remember how I was saying my key regenerated?
Yeah?
That means now it's out there somewhere in the world. Maybe it's close by in Ishgard, or maybe all the way in Alakatasia, or even some other continent altogether. But what's certain is I can't give you any clues as to where it is.
That's okay. I can't lose a friend like you. So I'll do whatever it takes to find it.
Thanks, Lucy. I'm actually kind of looking forward to seeing you again.
Plus, there's something I really want to do when it's over.
Aye, sir!
Now I have something too. We can't afford to lose.
Meanwhile, the battle to liberate Hargion continues, and though the allied forces of Lamia Scale and Mermaid Heel have fought bravely, the ruthless Demaria and Wall divisions of the invading Alvarez army have forced them to retreat.
Their numbers are too great for us.
At this point, we can't even get anywhere close to the city.
I know, but we have to take it back to stave off the invasion. Because if we don't, they're going to keep on sending ships full of reinforcements.
We have to get the upper hand. Oh, I wish Wendy were here. Kagura, are you okay?
What the? Don't stare! Turn away! Stop!
Looking good.
You'll pay for this! Right now, I'm not okay.
Poor thing.
Get the hell away from her, you bunch of creepers! Jeez! It's strange. She shredded my clothes, but she didn't even move a muscle. We were a ways apart, but she tore my kimono to pieces in an instant.
Well, I'd be willing to bet she was using some kind of long-range spell on you.
Yeah, maybe. And like her sword could just be for show.
I can always tell when there's aggression coming my way. I can feel it. So, it's odd I didn't sense it this time. She was completely motionless and calm.
That is weird. Out of all of us, you're not the type to let your guard down and fall prey to a sneak attack like that.
Well, then how do you think it happened?
Her power is like nothing I've experienced before. I'm not sure what it is, but it's dangerous and unpredictable.
In the snow-covered north, Sabretooth and Blue Pegasus have been pushed back by the invaders from Alvarez, led by the mysterious and grim figure Bloodman.
I've lost count of the number of casualties.
I don't know if we can handle this many troops.
I think it's really bad too.
Even so, what other choice do we have?
Right. We have to keep our front line strong, or next thing you know, they could be marching right into Crocus.
Not to trivialize things, but we don't want Sabretooth to be the reason we lost. Natsu'd never let me live that down.
And I definitely do not want to be on Gajio's bad side.
Help should be arriving here shortly.
It's up to us. We gotta hold things together till they come.
Yeah, I think so too.
Enough moping around. Let's show them what Sabretooth is made of.
And to the east, another battle has reached its disastrous conclusion.
How lame! You had a 4-against-1 advantage, and this is the best you old farts can do?
This does not bode well. He took us down with no help from the others.
I'm afraid going to Alvarez has only made him stronger. How can this be?
We failed. We've sullied the name of the 4 emperors of Ishkar.
My old friend, sadly, I'll never see your smiling face again.
Huh?
Sorry, Mavis.
I think turning you into firewood is going to be a lot of fun, Worried. No joke. Time to say goodbye-bye.
Yuri, friends, I'll be joining you very soon. However, as one of the founders of Fairy Tail, it's not in my nature to go down quietly. I will fight to the end. God, Serena, I'm taking you with me! God, Serena, I'm taking you with me!
I see. You're not as weak as I thought. Hyperion!
Nice. Vampiric magic. Without any contact. Seems he's earned his stature. As I suspected, your bluster exceeds your abilities, God Serena. No need to get involved. Just be content to stand back and watch. This will be a delight.
All right, Cavern Dragon! Earth collapse!
What is this? Earth Dragon Slayer magic? There's more.
Purgatory Dragon! Blazing Inferno! Mighty Sea King Dragon! Water Vortex!
Fire and water?
I've got Tempest Dragon magic too!
More elements?
You've done enough, God Serena.
Whoops. Seems I had too much fun.
Seeing him in action was a delight indeed. A dragon slayer with 8 dragon lacrimas. Puts on a hell of a show.
The hybrid theory personified. He is a man favored by the god of dragons.
There aren't any gods or kings when it comes to dragons. How could there be, when none can even compare to my power?
With those 4 bested, let us continue onward to Fairy Tale.
They'll destroy everything, leaving only death in their wake. But who can stop them?
Oh.
Wait, what is this presence? This power? Who is that? Approaching.
I smell the putrid stench of a dragon.
Acnologia.
So you've come to me, aren't I lucky? I left Ishgard behind with the dream of killing you, so... Oh. Oh.
Only 7 more dragons remaining. I will slay them all.
That's him. That's Acnologia.
Calm down. You'll be dead before you hit the ground. Perhaps His Majesty could defeat him once he's acquired the fairy heart. Let us make haste to Fairy Tale, so we may help secure his extraordinary prize.
How's his condition?
Can't tell. He hasn't woken up yet. Have you checked on Big Slow and Evergreen?
Yes, they're feeling much better.
I'm happy to hear it.
If anyone's curious, I should recover too.
Do you happen to know where Loxus is?
I think he left town with Ursa's team. They're going to go liberate Hargion. Gray and Wendy went with them.
I see. I hope he's not reckless.
And how likely is that?
Touché. Caution, not his style.
A man who dives headlong into danger. Man.
We'll reach Hargion by morning, so get all the rest you can tonight.
Okay, and you'd be wise to take your own advice. Wendy has better things to do than play nurse.
Gray, my darling! Aren't you glad I brought my special 2-person sleeping bag with me on this trip?
No way I'm getting in that thing.
Feels like I haven't seen Loxus in a while. Earlier, he said he was hungry and he ambled towards the woods.
He's probably off trying to eat a bear or something.
Think so? A bear's tasty?
You're drooling.
When did it start?
None of your damn business.
Come on, man. We're guildmates. I'm asking as a friend. I'd guess a year ago? Right when you got a double lung full of Bane particles? That sound right?
Not one word.
Okay, this is between us. Enough with the death glare.
It's nothing. Just bothers me every once in a while. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna protect the guild. Up until the battle is over. Even if it kills me. Get dressed, damn it!
Oh man, sorry about that!
Hey, Gagio. Trouble sleeping?
Yeah. Guess I'm not the only one.
I'm worried. It feels like there's a good chance we're not gonna make it back from this one. We've said it before, but there's something different about this enemy. I'm scared, and I'm not nearly as strong as everyone else. Is this gonna be the end of the story for us? What the? Gagio!
You're under arrest for self-doubt.
Sorry.
You know what that means, don't you? I'm gonna throw your butt in a Guildhall cell when we get back.
Today we will take back Hargion! Drive them out!
I rattled her yesterday, but look at her now, all fired up. Still though, I think I'll play with someone else today.
Now Sky God! Glorious!
Who's that little shrimp? She's pretty tough.
Sky God!
I'm claiming this little one for myself.
No, please! Don't do this!
You're just getting me more excited. You want me to do to you what I did to your friend? Too bad, because today is going to be different. Let's see. You're a healer, right? Well, that means I can't let you live.
Wendy, it's you! Sorry I got here late. But the Sky Sisters are back in action!
That brat kicked me in the face.
Ice make eagle! If I can pull that off a couple thousand more times, we're good. Leon! We're headed for the front line!
Let's send them back home!
Juvia? And Gray?
It's now or never, guys! This is our chance!
Whoa. She's practically glowing. What the hell are you doing here?
This was our battle from the start. We never expected another guild to butt in. But here you are. So thank you.
Urza.
Let's get moving.
Right.
Wow. So Fairy Tail actually decided to bring the fight to us. Huh?
You're the one who messed with the Thunder Legion?
Never heard of them.
They're my friends, you freak!
Alchemizing copper and zinc. 9mm rounds. Fire!
That lightning?
We get that kind of weather back in Magnolia. Sunny, with a chance of Loxus. And plenty of ice in the forecast!
Not bad, big guy. What makes you tick? A quick analysis. Your organs are in quite a state. What's your secret? I honestly want to know how you're alive. I mean, are you actually human?
It's not about how I'm alive. It's how I live!
So profound. You people really enjoy showing off your pithy wordplay, don't you? And for your information, lightning doesn't work on me. So the conversation needs to shift to how you'll die.
Urza, this way! But what about all the enemies here? My guildmates can handle them. We have to get to the port! What's the situation? 2 of the 12 are in town. The Swordswoman and the Machias Alchemist. But there's one more who's not left their ship. It's up to the 2 of us to dispose of them. Right.
You're underdressed for the battlefield. Here, Wendy's jacket should fit you.
I appreciate it, thank you. Wow, it's really tight.
I'm sorry, little girls, but do you realize where we are?
Careful, Wendy. I can't quite figure out what kind of magic she uses.
At least the one with the tail knows it's a battlefield, not a playground.
Hargion used to be a place where children could play. Till you got here! We're gonna make you leave, so the people here can live in peace!
I don't care if you're kids. I show mercy to no one. The truth is, I could kill you in the blink of an eye. You wouldn't even know what hit you.
Get ready, girls.
A split second would last an eternity.
Analysis complete. His innards are swimming with Bane particles, but his magic power level is one of the highest in Fairy Tail. I can't maintain the upper hand on my current prankster personality setting. So I'll set my program to cold-hearted. Enhanced exoskeleton assault mode. Designating Loxus as sole target. Locked on. Magic fusion reactor ignited. Estimated time to complete target elimination. 90 seconds. Ugh.
What now? The sky is on fire?
Recalibrating. Attack mode. Now engaged.
Damn it! Gotta fight through the pain!
Enemy survival confirmed. Activating pursuit system. Generating missiles. Fire! Antimatter laser! Survival confirmed. Generating high voltage cannon! Oh no! Electrical attacks only feed his magic power! But they don't affect me at all! System error. Exceeded time for complete elimination. System error. Damn this pest. That's your limit, huh? All those Bane particles wreaking havoc on you have finally caught up, leaving you completely incapacitated. No wonder you're having trouble breathing. Even if you were at your prime, your lightning wouldn't affect me. We're at checkmate right now, so you'd better make your peace.
Not yet. No, damn it!
I'm going to end it all for you. You should be grateful. This humiliation and agony you're going through will be over in an instant. As will your life. Commence charging prohibited ether nano-based armament. Magic fusion generator at critical output. Kill system online.
Gotta move.
Activating Ethereon.
I came back for one reason.
Say goodbye.
And that was to protect Fairy Tail. A guild that stood the test of time. For 100 years!
Wait, what does he think he's doing? It's an enchantment. But why would he create something like this in the middle of our fight?
Free taught me this one himself. All I gotta do is stay inside the circle.
What a pointless waste of energy! Have you already forgotten that enchantments are ineffective against me? Bane Particle Canceller!
Thanks, Freed. I owe you big time. I know there aren't many wizards out there who can break through your enchantments like that, so I'm lucky this bastard found me. Because he's doing it by neutralizing Bane particles. Which happens to be exactly what the doctor ordered.
What the hell?
I'm not usually the kind of guy who'd wipe somebody out right after they saved my life. But I gotta get payback for what you did to my friends!
Your lightning won't hurt me at all! And that means you're completely powerless as Gene!
Because their lives are worth something! A hell of a lot more than mine!
It's useless! Dark red lightning! What is this? Unable to analyze!
You never met Yuri. Did you know he was Makarov's father? So that means he's your great-grandfather.
I'm actually related to one of the guys who started Fairy Tail? That really makes me wonder why the old man never once mentioned it to me.
You remind me of Yuri quite a bit, to be honest.
Oh yeah? What was he like?
He was always smiling, and an inspiration to everyone he met.
That doesn't sound like me.
But above all, he cared. His true friends were precious to him.
Well, from now on, my dream is to always protect you, no matter the cost. To trust you, and put all my faith in you.
That really doesn't sound like me. I practically tore the guild apart a few years ago. Turned everyone against each other. People got hurt. Blows my mind they let me back in.
But you didn't let those mistakes hold you back forever. In that way, you're exactly like him.
Megaton Redliner! Lightning that goes beyond lightning. And red as the blood in my veins.
Natsu.
You're a demon of the Book of Zareth. You'll die too.
There's gotta be another way. And I swear I'm not giving up until we find it!
Warren, I need a situation report from you, please.
No movement from Zaref's division out to the west. Seems to be a stalemate up north. But I'm optimistic that the tables will start to turn once Gajiel and his crew finally get there.
What about the east? Any word from the 4 Emperors of Ishgard?
We haven't gotten any kind of status report from them. But I can see here that one of the 12 vanished and the other 2 are currently heading this way.
They got past those guys.
We know if Jura's okay?
How about Urza? Any news from her group?
One of the 12 there vanished too. Maybe that means somebody took them down.
If that's the case, we might actually pull this off.
Yeah, and don't forget, we've already taken one of them prisoner.
That would mean there's only 8 of them to go! We got this!
No. There's still forces coming from the east where we have no defense in place. And Zaref won't hold his position in the west forever. We could really use your tactical prowess right now, First Master. What's wrong?
I just need some more time. What can I do to beat Zaref? Think, Mavis.
Come on! Right!
Now, water! Slicer!
Juvia, they're behind you!
Good to see you again.
Melody!
Hey! What are you doing here?
Crime Sorcière is joining the battle.
Wow, she's adorable.
Looks like the port's up ahead. Wait, I see somebody.
We're the 4 Crest Knights of the Nineheart Division.
You've no chance of getting past us.
Don't stop! I got it! Push through! I thought you were supposed to be injured. A little pain wouldn't stop you, would it?
We're the 4 Crest Knights because there's 4 of us! Big mistake!
It's you.
Sorry I wasn't here sooner.
You should hide your face.
No, I'm done running and hiding. I made the decision it was time for me to defeat Zaref once and for all.
Jalal.
I don't care if you're kids. I show mercy to no one. The truth is, I could kill you in the blink of an eye.
Get ready, girls.
A split second would last an eternity. It's like I'm the only person in the world right now. All of it laid out before me. Everyone's had the thought at least once in their lives. I wish there was some way I could stop time. But I can actually make that happen with my Aj Seal. Understand? I wouldn't trade this power for anything in the world. I can do whatever I please right now. Believe me, it's a rush. Should I rip your clothes to shreds and embarrass you too? No, I think I've done enough playing around. I could easily kill you all and be done with it, but that just sounds so boring to me. Okay, so when time starts moving again, one of you will be lying dead on the ground. Yep, that definitely works for me. So now, I gotta figure out which one. Oh, who am I kidding? It has to be this little face kicker here. Sweet dreams, child. It's the end of the line.
Are you ready? Yeah, you bet!
How? This is my world. How can they move?
Ah! Leading Sky Arrow! Railing Sky Arrow! I swear I just heard somebody's voice inside my head. So did I.
The universe has been distorted. This world we're in now is a rift in time itself. You think you're the only one who inhabits it? You're sorely mistaken. Unfortunately for you, this is my domain as well.
Who is that?
It serves as a temporal prison of sorts, and I've come on behalf of Crime Sorcière to punish you for your transgressions.
I know you! You're Ultir.
Are you the one who unlocked my flow of time?
Well, how could I be when time is still stopped?
It stopped?
This space between is my home now. In fact, I can only truly exist inside this ephemeral territory. By interrupting the normal flow of the cosmos, you unwittingly placed yourself within this peculiar domain in which I dwell. Consider this your welcome.
This is supposed to be my world. How dare you defile it?
If she was the only one who could move freely while time was standing still for all of us, we'd have been killed in the blink of an eye, like she said.
Hold on. So when that happened before, time was stopped? I don't understand! What's going on here?
Her magic has the power to stop time completely. However, since I removed myself from the normal order of things, I can exist where life has ceased following that order. And luckily for you, I realized that I was able to allow you to move in here with us.
I see. There were rumors you vanished soon after the Eclipse Gate was closed.
Being in the rift of time like this, it's not so bad.
Get out now!
But I have no true corporeal form, which means I'm not able to fight alongside you.
Get out of the way!
A projection?
Hurry! You can only move while I hold time in place, and I can't do it much longer!
Got it! Here we go!
This world belongs to me alone, and I won't let anyone interfere with it!
Sky Dragon Wing Attack! Sky God Boreas!
Guess I need to show you why I control time, as well as the true power that the Spriggan 12 can wield.
Wendy Shelia, hang on!
What is she doing? Her power's incredible.
My ultimate spell. Take over, God Soul!
The strength of a god?
This can't be happening.
What's the matter, Lucy? Did you have a nightmare?
More like a bad feeling. I don't think I can rest while everyone else is fighting.
Well, what was it? Something about Natsu?
I don't really know exactly. I just got worried all of a sudden.
Natsu is gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Hearken to my voice. A god is among you now. Kronos, god of time.
Is everybody still okay?
I could have never anticipated this. The power of the god of time. How did she obtain something so terrifying?
I am a god of the ancient Mildians. Demeria was born from their lineage. Together we have become one singular force.
So you say you're a god, huh? Well, I think you're gonna be sorry you decided to start a fight with a god slayer. I could see the future, but it was too late. I wasn't fast enough. Come on, please say something! You hear me? Please wake up! Just open your eyes! She killed her. Carla! Carla! No! Carla! Please don't leave me!
You have desecrated my realm. For your trespass, death is the only atonement.
Carla! No!
She's still alive. For now. She's injured, but I ejected her from this place we're in. In other words, she's back where time has stopped.
She was only trying to help me, and now she's stuck.
I was almost too late. Once time starts moving again, she'll be in real danger. That means you'll have to win this fight. And at the moment time moves forward, cast a full power healing spell to save her.
Ultir, you're cracking! What's happening?
My hold on this rift is beginning to wane. I can only keep you here a little longer. You must defeat your foe quickly.
And that'll save her! Come on, let's do it! Yeah!
These girls, they don't have a chance in this battle. She has a god's power behind her. That look in their eyes, they have no fear. Whatever happens, they'll fight till the end. To win, you'll need to use the power of the future.
What do you mean?
Your potential. Meaning, the power that you will gain in the future. You'll need to use it all now. That's the only hope you'll have of winning here.